Hello. Sorry, I was just brain rotting. Go live on TikTok as well. Come by and say hi. Is that really what I wrote last time? Yeah, we're live.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
So is it on Switch?
Yeah, I forgot it on. That one girl, Bisma, my soul. Yippee, my soul! Told you I'd be here for every live. We really appreciate it. How, here, I'll give y'all something to look at from last stream. How's everybody doing? Oh, I, missed TikTok going live. Hold up. Come on, there we go. We got Lexi instantly, Ander, Michi, Tuna, Grammy, Christina's grandma, RVBE,
I should bring some plates.
Jinx, early. Yes, I just hit live like a minute ago. Lexi, how is it that you're here the instant we go live every single time? What is the deal? What is your secret?
Lexi,
Abigail, hello.
Lexi's like always there, and she also is also a lurker.
Yeah. Hello, I'm early. Ginny, ZKG, Tori, hello. Abigail,
Hi.
how you doing? Abigail, are you ready to stay up all night again?
Somehow, some way. I got us some cookies.
How
Chat.
was y'all day? It was great. The day was good. Look at...
They're not even perfect circles, but I think that makes it better.
Bro. Looks so good.
I know it does.
I think I might just have to try one.
Go ahead.
Alright. Maybe a little bit harder than I thought it would be, but it's pretty good.
You mean they're not soft? How dare.
PC exploded, that's not good.
That is not good.
Probably.
How's everyone doing? Yikes. PC exploded. I wouldn't...
I haven't added that yet.
Oh,
But I
you
do have
haven't?
it.
You have it
I
as
do
a
have
MP3?
it.
Nice.
I think I have it, I have not edited the video down yet, but I have it right here.
Oh, God, it's so good. So good.
Can they hear that?
So
Yeah, they can
good
definitely hear
and
this.
tasty.
Why is it so tough? It wasn't hard like before. We're doing good.
Y'all can hear that, right? Yeah, for sure they can hear it.
Bisma says LOL.
I nearly lost my nose-piercing ball head just now. It fell off and rolled off my desk onto the carpet. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Did find it. That's great. Owlman. It says art till you pass out. Yep. I named the stream something weird today on
Really?
YT.
Oh, that's fun.
I was starting to get bored with the standard. The standard.
Titles.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to Draw Anime Academy TM.
Today is the 23rd of April, the year of our Miki 2025,
The year of our Miki.
and yeah, I'm done with that. I'm gonna say art till we pass out.
Which is probably in 30 minutes. I'm kidding.
It could be any time, honestly.
It could be any time. Oh, this is a fun song.
Koki Bakugo.
Danganronpa style. I don't really do styles tutorials that much, but I
How
would
hard is
say
this?
if you want to study the Danganronpa style, you could take maybe you could section things off a little bit. So maybe you'll be like, okay, I want to study what the Danganronpa if that's even
How
how
do
you
we do
pronounce
that?
it.
There, I changed the title
What did you change
on
it to?
TikTok. Art tutorials till we pass out.
Oh no. I would say it's, figure out what shapes that they use for the eyes, figure out what shapes that they use for the hair and how they overlap it, and just try your best on it.
Hey, Dahlia. My day is sad, but it got happy when my two favorite people went live.
Aww,
That
thank you.
is, very nice. Very nice of you to say. Glad it got better. Has everybody's day just got home from work? Yes, it's going pretty good. The day is being a day.
The day's being a day. I think
Forgot
that's a
about
pretty
stream?
good one.
Yes, and speaking of forgot about, let me go ahead and ping. There we go. Wait, when did you say there's going to be a 12-hour stream? I believe the 12-hour stream is going to be...
May 3rd?
May 3rd.
Yes.
Let me look if this would come up. All right, it's
Yes,
broken.
actually, Ruby Shine. We saw his reaction. It was pretty fun.
Hoo-ha.
Sam does art videos
Oh, yeah. That's the second video of ours that
that he reviewed.
that he went over. This one was a lot more recent, though. The first one was like a really old video. It was one of our like early test videos.
Ray says, "Do 12-hour stream every day, please." This is I'm drawing Colton's OC Miki
What is going on with it?
because I gotta do like my daily Miki, you know.
Ooh, yippee! 24-hour stream every day.
Bro, that'd be crazy. Why is the cookie so tough?
Yeah, I would love to meet Sam Does Art at some point. I'm sure I have some friends who are friends with him.
That'd be heckin' cool, to be honest. Seems like a pretty chill guy.
Yeah, he seems like a good dude. Of course, I don't know a lot about him.
Yeah.
Yep. Wee-hee-hee, I commissioned Lao. Ooh, Tori! That's awesome.
Ooh, that's a pretty good commission, to be honest.
Currently designing / drawing my new OC. That's great. Hello,
Nice.
Danny Draws. How's it going? How's everybody doing? We doing good? Are we having a good time? Colton's Miki tax?
Yep.
Yes. Sky, hello. Tori being goated part 559. Yes. Tori's great. Fox, hello.
Our
Welcome.
neighborhood commissioner.
Thank you for sharing the live to me. You know, we used to need the live shared to us all the time, but lives have actually been quite stable. That's a very Miki.
Oh yeah, that's very Miki. I'll draw her hair down. Why not?
Where was that Fox Core video I saw? Oh yeah.
The cat.
Yeah, that was so dumb.
Frequent commissioner, frequent nitro gifter. Nice. Thank you, Mia.
Tori, by the way, I looked into your question that you DM'd. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, I could cancel the whole thing. It would be like a really weird workaround that I would have to do. Do you absolutely 100% need it done, or is it just more of like you would prefer to do it that way? Because it would be, I don't think I can do that without just wait until the 28th. Okay, that's all good.
I saw the video on the jellyfish cut and it made me want to make an OC with the jellyfish cut. Yeah!
Great.
Do it, Bisma.
You know, that video has been sitting on our draft on our YT channel for like months, and all I did was just hit post on it.
We were like, screw it, let's just post it.
I didn't even remember, I forgot we even had it. It was already uploaded and everything, and all I had to do was just hit post.
Yep. You know what?
Honestly, making shorts is really fun. It's so, like, not stressful.
It's not as stressful as long form, that's for
Maybe
sure.
we should just post more long forms, and then each one will matter less.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah.
I just want
We'll do
long
that.
forms to just be like stress free, you know? I feel like I'm finding a lot of stress, but I know that I can get out of it, you know? How many Miki dollars do you have? I think I have like
A lot.
I gain $1 every Miki drawing that I have, and I feel like I have hundreds of dollars at this point of Miki dollars. Yes, this is Miki hair down. I'll just relabel it Miki hair down.
Hello.
Hello, Toto.
Toto. How many toes have you stolen lately?
You know, I'm actually thinking of cutting my bangs soon. They're starting to get annoying now.
Bruh, you were like, I'm not gonna cut them. I'm gonna not have bangs.
I
I'm gonna
know.
grow them out so
I'm gonna
long,
grow
and
'em
then
out
you're just like,
I'm just like, stop it. I know.
mental breakdown bangs. Kitty,
I know.
remember that cat?
Yes, of course I
Like,
do. Yeah. This is Miki, Colton's character. This is not a character from Honkai Star Rail or anything. My
This
move.
is Miki Biki, home of the #1 best OC. This is Miki, except it's with her hair down instead. So there she is. Poppy!
You should grow your bangs longer than your actual hair. That I have a long way to go for my bangs, dude.
Or you could just cut your hair super short.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
That's funny. Live, laugh, silly. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Matt. Hello.
Matty.
Matty. Matty.
I think I'll draw Miko.
Why did I think
Long
that
hair.
was an actual microphone beside Colton? You mean this
That is a actual microphone.
phone beside me?
Microphone?
Hello?
It's quite the shortcut, yeah.
Yes, it is. And there's also one next to Christina here.
Mm-hmm. Boop boop. What's she doing?
What is she
What's
making
Poppy
noise?
doing?
She's taking a dookie.
She's taking a little
Poppy, should we get a
dookie.
Poppy Dookie cam?
No, that's inviting her privacy.
Inviting her privacy?
It's not invading her privacy. Invading.
Poppy Dookie cam when?
No.
No, it looked fake and real. It's literally the most standard microphone you can get. It's a Shure SM58.
I went all technical for a second.
We had a kitty cam, but Kitty didn't feel like sitting in the chair ever.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Kitty! Did you have a nice dookie?
Miko long hair.
Nico long hair, huh? Which brush did you use? You can get this brush for free on the linky
Mm-hmm.
on our profile. You could also get it in the Discord server. You just type !brush in any channel. It'll pop up. If you want to join the Discord server, just send us a DM and ask for the invite if you want it. Oh, you.
Snow says, what about Miki trying to cosplay Miko? Can Miko trying to cosplay Miko to confuse Jake?
Wait, what?
I think I got a stroke reading that.
What about Miki trying to cosplay Miko and Miko trying to cosplay Miko?
To confuse Jake.
Yeah.
To confuse Jake. What?
Where's the link to get the brush? On our profile, or you can just go to drawanime.com. That's the exact link in our profile. You can get it there. It'll be a green button that says digital brush.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, I'm on the page right now. This is what it is. Digital brush.
Digital brush and our server.
And it's
link.
drawanime.com.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite the tongue twister with a typo in it. That's a recipe for confusion. Do you guys do paid art critiques? We have live classes coming up where we critique your work every week.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, not usually, but if you
really want it.
really want it, make an offer. We can set up a time.
Mm-hmm.
We were actually going to set up a coaching thing recently,
Yeah.
or in the past, but we never really bothered with it. We pursued doing live classes instead.
Mm-hmm.
But I did do one-on-one mentorships for years, and Christina's done one-on-one mentorships. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, you can reach out, DM us on the Discord server or whatever.
Yep.
If that's something that interests you. We have had some people reach out in the past who are interested in it.
Hey, Chicky.
We should probably do like art critiques or something on stream. Like, I don't
That's
know.
initially what I was thinking, because I feel like that'd be a good way to implement tutorials and stuff.
Yeah.
But by also like critiquing people's work.
Yeah.
I just don't know how we would set that up.
Yeah. We generally don't do critiques on stream very often. We teach, hang out, and then for critiques and stuff, we usually do them in our live classes or mentorships or something.
Cookie. Those cookies for some reason just not very moist like the other ones for some reason. Hopefully the other ones will be better.
Yeah, for sure. And you can message either Christina or I,
Yep.
and totally fine.
Serafina.
Serafina. Nico irrelevantly unfunny too. Choco, thank you for the follows. Wait a second. Choco has cookies and milk.
Really?
Cookie.
Cookie. We were just eating cookies.
That's the weirdest angle that I could possibly hold a cookie at. There you go.
Nom nom. Mixie, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, it's Mixie. Thank you for the follow. If you're new, give us a shout out in the chat, and we'll give you a shout out. Say hi.
Regulars, y'all don't count.
Can I ask you guys about mouths? I can't do them any more expressive than just
Sure. Malzies.
Maddie, Snaz, get out. Luke loves toot toot. Well, it certainly makes your tummy aches feel better. Hello.
If you want to make mouths more expressive, I think it's a lot of it is about
Serafina, hi, I'm French. Hello.
like what's there. Hello. Hello, you're French. That's
Iced
fun.
coffee. Hello. Nana, hi. Stuff maybe. What's with the eyes? What is this one?
A lot of soundboard stuff.
It's bugging me so much that I can't remember what I was going to ask you. Don't worry about it, Abigail. If you were going to ask something, it was probably, can I draw Miki? And the answer is yes, you can.
So mouth is all about shapes. I mean, as with anything in drawing, really, it's all about shapes and shape language. And I think, first of all, ask yourself, what is my character feeling right now? Are they feeling very happy, mildly happy,
Speaking of
very, very, very happy, right? It really just depends, right?
That's awesome.
Thing means it's to make mouths more emphasized or exaggerated. Yeah, that's totally fine. What device do you use? We use an iPad.
Look at this.
So
This is Abigail's fan art of Miki, and it's so
good.
It's so good. It's so precious. Look at her. Really nice work, Abigail. Nice hand too. I can't hold my arm still today.
That's okay. Is it because you had coffee? So let's say if I'm
No, I
drawing
didn't
someone
have
who's very happy, I will think about, okay, their mouth is open, and generally their mouths will have this smile, but there's multiple kinds of smiles. There's a kind of your traditional triangle-like smile, where it's straight on the top and round at the bottom. You can make it as big or as small as you want. You know, here's the teeth.
Same face syndrome would be good to go over.
Same
today.
face syndrome, sure.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Delish.
You know, you got a more sneaky smile, which generally means asymmetrical. So that means maybe one side is wider than the other. So maybe we'll have one side, like this right side here, larger, and this side smaller. So now when you add like a little canine tooth, it feels like they're plotting something and they're kind of like, you know, like that. So I would just say analyze what your emotion is. If they're
Yeah.
like just kind of gently
1, 2,
smiling.
3, 4, your biggest fan. I think Fox would like to have a word with you.
If you have a gentle smile, you can use this shape right here, but just make it a little bit smaller and make it more like an oval shape. And of course, the context of the mouth will look even better with the rest of the features involved. So like if I want this mouth right here, I'll put it in the face, right here. And maybe if I want him to look sneaky, I can have the eyes narrowed down a little bit, have him look up, have his eyebrows kind of furrowed down, and maybe one eyebrow's raised. And now looks even more expressive than just the mouth alone. Yeah, no problem. Is it? How do you pronounce that name? Audrey?
Audrey,
Audrey?
I think. What about Fox?
Fox? Fox?
Just someone who said, whose username was like your biggest fan or something like that. Kendo, hello. Leona, thank you for the follow. Fuso, I don't know how to say that name. Bonbon, thank you for the follow. What else? DJ Oda, thank you for the follow as well.
For anime mouths, you usually change the jaw as well, or just the mouth. For me, for the most part, you kind of just change the mouth. It also depends on the angle of the.
It depends on what style you're going for. Obviously, in real life, the jaw moves down.
Yes, it does.
In anime, a lot of the time, it doesn't move down that much.
Yeah.
But sometimes it does. Sometimes you'll get different. It depends on how the artist wants to interpret the mouths.
Yeah, like some people have their mouths like literally go past their face and they'll just connect it with skin. Like that. And that's one style that you can try. You know, that's like one piece type style.
Yeah. And it depends on the effect that you want to have.
But not all the time. It just depends. I would say like with Disney style, for example, that has a lot of jaw movement. They'll be a bit more flexible with that. But with anime, you'll notice that they just change the mouth. But yeah, not me locking in for the headbands. Yeah, do it. I see. I'm popular in Discord. Apparently, if someone's asking about me.
What's the opacity and brush size you have right now?
The opacity is at full opacity, and the brush size is like that.
Little bit below.
A little bit below half.
But it depends on the canvas size that you're using. Like we use a pretty big canvas size here because there's a lot of stuff to get on stream. So I would say the brush size more is proportional to your drawing rather than the canvas size. Like, how thick do you want the line? Like, Christina's drawing with a relatively thick line.
Yeah.
And it's just because
that's just what I started with.
you just draw a little bit faster. If
Yeah.
you're doing quick tutorials, then
Thicker
a little bit
lines.
larger of a brush can be helpful. More, you can get it on our profile on the linky. If you can't find it on our profile, you can go to drawanime.com.
Yep.
That is our site. It's a green button. It says digital brush.
How to draw a crying face? I'll draw one crying face, but I can't guarantee you it's the one that you want, but I'll draw one. So generally with crying faces, your lips kind of tremble a little bit, so your mouth shape will kind of have a bit of a wobble, and sometimes you kind of go like this. So your upper lip is like kind of curling up as well, and you'll see like a little dimple. Once again, crying faces differ from different people. You also get a lot of snivels. You get a lot of red faces. Sometimes.
Vanilla flavored coffee would be good.
Oh, yummy.
Captain, hello.
Just to make it easier, sometimes people have their eyes closed when they're crying, and so all you have to do is just add some tears, crocodile tears, and eyebrows facing up, and there you got a crying face. That's one type of crying face, though. Of course, there's a lot, and I don't think I'll be able to go through every single one, but hopefully that helps a bit. That's actually a pretty nice expression, to be honest. How would you draw?
The same on eyes, same on each side. I did see that one. I think
Oh, okay.
earlier as well.
We actually have a video on that on our YT channel. It's called How to Draw Both Eyes in Any Angle, and it talks about how to draw eyes and make the same thing on each side. But one way they can do it is you can draw a center line or just a straight line going up and down. Draw a little shape, whichever shape that you want, and then try to mirror that shape on the other side. So what you can do is you can take this point, lead it to the center line, then try your best to draw it on the other side and make sure that the distances between the 2 points are about the same. And just try your best. And a lot of the time, just do a lot of these exercises, turn them into eyes, and then you'll be able to draw eyes symmetrically on both sides. Right, this might not be perfect, but that's okay. That's the point. It's just to get you to practice and be,
Yeah.
hone your observation skills.
There's the video is right there. How to draw both eyes at any angle. It's a really good video. Has a lot of different exercises that you can do. It's on our YT channel. Draw Anime Academy. There we are on the YT with where our long form content is. Bye bye, Tori.
I just started both of your Udemy courses. Colton's Environment 1 and Christina's Characters and Background. I've been going through the Environment 1 first. Awesome. That's a
You
pretty
draw
good course.
Fuzzy eyebrows. That's
Oh,
fun.
Colton is perfect at drawing fuzzy
But
eyebrows.
I struggle when the face isn't facing forward, but it is on an angle. Yep, that's exactly what the video is about. It teaches you all different ways that you can do that. Would I be able to put my new OC into the OC role on Friday as she's new?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
totally. So
Tobin, Tobyn. How do you say that exactly? Thank you for the follow. Araz. Thanks for the follow. OLA. Thank you for the follow. Mujin.
how to draw hooded eyes? Hooded eyes, I think like droopier eyelids, you can make the shape of the eye more going downward diagonally, and then just make the eyelid like a lot thicker. That feels more hooded, in my opinion. And also makes them look a little bit lazier. But that's what I would do, personally.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to make it this thick. You know, you could also just...
Fuzzy eyebrows on that one?
Yeah, sure, I'll do fuzzy eyebrows on this one. You could also make it a little bit like... Maybe this lid is a little bit thinner, but this overlaps. And there's like this nice padding on the eyelid. That can also work. So if you want to draw fuzzy eyebrows, there's 3 parts. Is there 3 parts? No, there's 2 parts to eyebrows. There's one large part that's generally, you know, thicker in the beginning, and then and then the tail end, which kind of arches a little bit, like that. So this is already
Friday. No.
No, I think it's next Friday, right?
Yep.
No, wait.
Monthlies fall on the Friday that's closest to the change of the month.
Oh, should we do it on our 12-hour stream because that's on a Saturday, May 3rd?
I can't bring up
Your calendar?
thing doesn't work for some
Oh, I have
reason.
no idea. Here, I can bring up my calendar if you want.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, this is stupid.
So May 3rd is a Saturday. 30th is on a Wednesday. I think it'd be fine to do. I personally think it'd be fine to do the monthly on a Saturday, but it's up to
Screw
you.
it. This isn't working. For some reason, the calendar won't open on the PC, so I need to go to the.
Here you go. Okay.
But you don't have the.
It's
stuff.
right here. Well,
you don't
no.
have my stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay.
23rd. No, it's not on the 25th. The 26th. Okay. May 3rd is the 12-hour stream. Nah, I think we do the challenges on the 2nd.
Okay.
It's closer to the turn of the month.
Sure.
Yeah, so the this Friday is the 25th. Next Friday is the 2nd
Of May.
of May.
Yeah. So I think we'll do 2nd.
Yeah. We don't want to cut off people having an entire week basically to do the challenges because a lot of people just rush them in the last week. So we like to give people as much time as possible.
So if you want to make them fuzzy, you would make this part really thick, and then what you would do is you would break up the silhouette and kind of make it a little bit grassy on the top. You know, that's one way that you can do it. You could also add some hatching.
Saturday 12-hour people will be free. We are doing Saturday 12-hour. It's just not when the monthly challenges are being shown. So yes, the May 3rd Saturday is a 12-hour stream. Fuzzy.
So, yeah, there's fuzzy. Is there an easier way to draw sharp neutral eyelashes? I don't know about easy.
Natural.
Natural eyelashes would generally, what I'd like to do personally is I'll draw a much more narrow shape, and then maybe I'll do some hatching in the very beginning to give it like some kind of a little bit of fuzz, but keep most of the eyebrow pretty trimmed and groomed. That way I can have a mix of both.
Sharp natural eyelashes.
Oh, eyelashes. I'm sorry. You're saying eyebrows? I'm sorry. My brain's not there today for some reason. What I do for eyelashes is I will draw my eye shape, and I'll have one large eyelash on the edge, and then one lash towards the corner of the eye, and then I'll have another lash somewhere in the middle. But I have these two close together and this one far away. But of course you can add as many as you want. I like this as a starting point.
Good looking eyelashes have more to do with design.
Yes, they do.
Why is this stupid? Trying to open again. Something's going on with this. I need to restart the PC later.
Oh yeah.
I can't open apps and stuff.
Oh, that's weird. And then lower lashes also exist, so I like to add 2 lashes towards the bottom, or 3, but 2 is generally a pretty good number, I think. And I make them thick enough that I don't have to add like a lot. It's just enough.
What, huh? The 12-hour stream has always been on the 3rd, Saturday. It has never been on Friday the 2nd. It has always been on the 3rd. I think the confusion is coming from people asking about the monthlies being shown. The monthlies are being shown on Friday the 2nd, always a Friday, and the 12-hour live stream is happening on the the Saturday the 3rd.
Yeah.
Write it down.
May the
there.
4th be with you.
I get to make both. I'm excited. Awesome.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about same face syndrome. Was someone asking about that earlier?
Yes.
Okay. So same face syndrome is more about like muscle memory. It's about habit. So like if you've always drawn noses like this and you don't really know what other shape to do, then you're just going to keep doing that same nose. Same thing with the mouth. If you're just going to keep drawing the same type of mouth, whichever it is, you're just going to keep using it. So that, and same thing with eyes and eyebrows. So that's what happens with same face syndrome. So let's say I'm going to draw a character. And you know what? Let's just do our characters. Why not? Because it's always fun.
Always drawing things the same way has to do with like your vocabulary of shapes. So if you only ever draw squares, then if you learn how to draw triangles, now you know how to draw squares and triangles. If you know how to draw circles, now you know how to draw circles, squares, and triangles.
Yeah.
So learn different shapes of heads, learn different shapes of eyes, learn different distances between features, and same face syndrome will go away.
Yeah,
Because it just has to do with, it's like a lack of a vocabulary of shapes. So, same face syndrome is I really only know how to draw one shape, one face, and then I'm just going to draw that all the time.
Yeah. So like for instance, if I'm drawing Miki, she has very specifically shaped features, such as more like hexagon shaped eyes, thicker eyebrows that are pretty sharp towards the ends, but pretty bushy in the front. You know, let's say her mouth is like this for now. All right, you know what? We'll just make it normal. But like, let's say if I have characters that have the same face type, but maybe different features, and how do we make that different? Well, we
do a different face type.
Oh, sure. Okay. Let me see here.
Well, they're asking about same face syndrome, so you probably
Yeah.
want to do different types of faces.
Well, I was thinking like it'll also be useful to be like, okay, well, what if I want like how like just one feature that's a bit different can change the character, but I can do a different face shape. Let me think. What other face should I do? Maybe I'll do like a longer
Anybody?
face.
Kevin?
Yeah, sure.
Faye,
Kevin. Yeah.
Victor?
So let's say if I'm doing, let me give her some hair because that's kind
Walking in for the head pats. Yeah, there's a couple people who are carrying right now.
of yeah. So now let's say if I want to do a child's head, Kevin, one of our characters, he will have a face that's very different. So his face is a lot shorter. So let's say here's the length of Miki's chin. The length of Kevin's chin will probably be much shorter in comparison to hers, and his face will be a lot rounder. So automatically that creates a different head shape, first of all. His eyes are much rounder, so using more rounder lines rather than sharper angles. Wobbly.
Is he a chibi?
I could make him a little bit less chibi-fied. I'm using a thick brush, so I think that's why it kind of turned out that way.
No, I mean, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'll make it more of a chibi than in this one, just to make it more different. His eyebrows are not as thick as Miki's, they're just a little bit thinner. And his mouth and his nose are closer together to his features. Neck is thinner as well. And then, of course, the hair makes the difference. He has a bowl cut.
Yeah.
Silly little bowl cut. So I would say same face syndrome has to do with like how many things are different from your previous character, and that's how you can avoid the same face syndrome.
Shapes are the only thing that you have when drawing. Is shapes.
Yeah.
The shape of a line, the shape of the hair, the shape of the ear, the shape of the neck, the shape of the chin, the shape of the eye, the shape that's created between the features, the distance between things and the shapes that it creates. So if you want one thing to look different than another, you have to use a different shape or else it'll look the same.
Yeah. Like, let's say if I want to draw a woman, we'll do Juliet, because I haven't drawn her in forever. Juliet, another one of our characters who's like an older woman, has a much longer face, thinner jawline.
I never like shapes. I just draw vibe based, and that's why you're stuck in the same face syndrome.
Yeah.
Is because it's like your
draw
muscle
what you're-
memory is stuck with vibes, but
You only
the
know one kind of
vibes,
vibe.
you only know certain very specific shapes.
Yeah. So I think it's it's trying to follow the vibe, but also be conscious of what you're drawing because, you know, sometimes you kind of just have to
Julia,
vibe it out.
I mean, shapes are all you have. It's 2D art. It's visual.
Yeah.
There's only shapes, and whether you're going based on just vibes, you're still making shapes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the paper's blank.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
you're not drawing with sound, or like
Well, that'd be
color
kinda
or
cool.
what,
Or
or feeling
yeah.
or texture. It's like you're drawing with shapes. That's the only thing you can draw with is the shape of something.
So I elongated this lady's jaw. I also made her nose much longer as well. So whereas these two have little button noses, I made this one have a pronounced bridge of the nose. Eyes are much smaller and a little bit more sloped for that like femme fatale look. Once again, they're not the same size at all. They're very different now. Eyebrows are closer together to make her look more dangerous. And of course, the hairstyle also makes the character different.
Well, hair radically changes the silhouette.
It does.
The silhouette is one of the most powerful parts of any drawing.
So now we got 3 entirely different characters that don't look like they're related at all. So yeah. Taking an double S because Julius.
Screenshot.
Oh, screenshot? Okay, I didn't know that. That is.
Makeup changes the shapes of things. If you add makeup around the eyes, it'll change the shape.
Yep.
You
Change the
can
overalls.
use it to change the shapes of things. Like if she had really strong makeup that came to a sharp point, that would change the shape.
Yep. And that's why makeup and eyeliner really make a difference in people's look in general.
You know.
Like, I mean, you see those videos of like these Asian girls taking like cakes of layers of makeup and they just look completely different. It's because they change their features.
Yeah, those videos are funny.
Those videos are very funny. I think it's actually really cool because they just mastered that illusion, right? It's really cool. Yeah, there's Juliet now.
All of the designers, they spend a lot of time focusing on shape language. They do a lot of exercises practicing with shape language.
Makeup is art on your face. Yep, basically
Yeah.
it is.
For sure.
What shape would Miki be? What do you mean, what shape?
She's like round with sharp ends.
Yeah, she's like a little star. I don't know. I just thought of that.
At least the way that she's drawn for our content is she's round and has cute proportions, but she's pointy.
She's like
on the ends of her hair, on the ends of her eyes. She has the little tooth. She's kind of round with pointy.
Yep, round with pointy.
Yeah, she's got that energy.
And I'll draw Miki's eyes in like kind of varied ways. Sometimes I'll make it a little bit more hexagonal. Sometimes I'll make it a little bit rounder on the top and sharper at the ends. But either way, it still gives the same vibe. This still looks like Miki. Mask face, a masculine face, fine.
Really struggling transitioning from Sketchpad to iPad. Any tips? Do 100 drawings. Just take your iPad, make a canvas, and decide that you're going to do 100 drawings. By the end of those 100 drawings, you'll be very comfortable. It's really just a lack of being used to it, familiarity.
Yep.
It feels awkward because you might not have done it that much yet.
And you're not doing anything wrong.
Yes. Yes. If a drawing doesn't turn out good, it doesn't actually mean you're doing anything wrong.
Yeah. It just means you need more practice, and that's it.
Yep.
So here, if I'm drawing a more masculine face, I'll take this structure, but I'll sharpen the jaw. So like here, you can see that the length is very similar. Well, it's a little bit different because I made this drawing bigger, but overall, it's a similar vibe. But instead, I made the jawline sharper, the chin a little bit more squared off. Once again, it's a different shape now. It's circle with a blocky shape this time. Here, I'm going to add in a more angular nose. So that means adding that brow ridge area right here, this kind of corner on his face.
Keystone.
Yeah, the keystone corner. His nose is much sharper in comparison to the ladies. So the ladies' nose is a lot more sloped, more elegant, because that's the way I wanted it to be. This guy, more angular, has more triangular features. Eyes, similar to the older lady, are smaller with the eyebrows closer together. Generally with adults, you'll see that a lot, is their eyes get smaller, their eyebrows and their eyes get closer together and are also taller on the face, higher up on the face in comparison to, you know, younger characters. And what I do for guy faces is I don't really add much lashes at all. I kind of just keep them pretty plain, because if I add any more embellishments, it's going to he's going to lose his edge. So, yeah. Can you adopt all of us followers to be specific? No. And then of course the mouth. I made her mouth have a bit of lip tint. But this guy, I won't add any lip tint at all. And now he looks masculine.
And a lot of the time, guys have very wide mouths.
Guys also do, yes, guys do have very wide mouths. So you can actually go wider and it won't really look that bad.
Not all the time, but a lot of the time. Can you turn him into Koji? No. we need other guys other than Koji sometimes.
Oh, should this be like a young Victor?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll make it a young Victor
Except
before.
That's literally my face. Humble brag.
Humble brag. That's funny. Humble flex, but okay. So if this was like a young Victor, maybe he doesn't have his scar yet, so...
What would he look like anyway?
Or maybe he only has one large scar.
Victor.
You know what? Maybe we'll make his... No. Actually, that's kind of cool. Have like a more mop-like hairstyle, perhaps. Before he gels it up or something. Delinquent Victor.
That's funny. This isn't canon, by
This
the
is
way.
not
We haven't
canon.
designed him yet.
We never designed his younger self at all. Don't have any wild ideas, guys.
And remember, he was wild when he was younger.
He was wild when he was younger,
He was
yes.
he was a menace.
Yeah, he was a menace, so I feel like he would have some, like, scratches on him. You know, let's have a
Is this
band-aid.
a mugshot?
It could be a mugshot. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. We'll have some little bruises and stuff.
That's funny.
Maybe young Victor, who knows?
Lloyd, kind of. It's funny. Lloyd Forger. Honestly, I feel like young Victor would resemble Lloyd a little bit.
No, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's just kind of the same hair color.
Yeah,
It's kind of the same body type.
Yeah, honestly.
But I feel like young Victor would probably work out a lot more.
He would work. He would be a lot more
definitely lift.
muscular.
He would
Yeah.
be a bodybuilder.
Yeah, he would definitely be a lot more muscular and larger. Wow. I bet Saturn's gonna be like, Awooga! Unless she already beat me to it.
Yeah. What idea do you have, Maddie? Maddie is pretty good at ideas. Let's be honest.
Okay, we'll hear you out, Maddie.
She's had some pretty good ideas in the past.
This was before he got his tattoos, maybe?
Any tips for same face syndrome? That's kind of what we just got done talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, same face syndrome has to do with a lack of vocabulary of shapes. So for example, if you always draw the same face, you always tend to use the same shapes. So for example, here's a face right here that's a little bit pointy at the bottom, a little bit longer. Here's a shorter one that's less pointy with larger eyes. Features are pushed closer together, different shaped haircut. Here's a much longer one. Longer nose, smaller features, different shaped mouth. Like, look at this mouth right here compared to this mouth right here. It's very, very, very different. Right? This one's literally just that.
Yeah.
And then this one has a bottom lip. Mm-hmm. And then the eyes are different shaped. And now this guy's face, you can see that the features here, much more angular. The chin is wider. The eyes are small. But they don't look like Juliet's eyes over there. If this guy had Juliet's eyes,
Oh, boy.
it would be like...
It'd be slant.
It would be
like
like that, and it would have darker eyeliner. So all of these different shapes combined, and you'll notice that this guy has a long nose, and so does she. But look at this. Very soft, flowing lines. Right? This is not a harsh angle right here.
Mm-hmm.
But if you move down to this guy...
Sharp angle.
Sharp angle.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp angle. So all of those different features together create different types of faces. So if you want to have a larger vocabulary of shapes, just study more. Like, study different artists, see how they draw different faces. Usually people have a favorite face that they draw.
Yep.
Like
and it's very hard to break.
Yeah.
It's very hard to break.
Yeah, it's hard to break. It's very hard to break. And the reason it's hard to break is because of muscle memory and comfort zones.
Yes.
So the reason that people do really extreme shape exercises is because it's like stretching your muscles. It's like you go as far as you can, not because you actually plan on making a face that's, I don't know, let's do it smaller. Not because you actually plan on making a face, you know, that's this shape. And then maybe we can go like...
You know, the shape language in the Ghibli movies is actually quite good.
Yeah.
I think we did have a mugshot challenge before, Maddie. I remember Fox's partner, like, image where he had this mugshot and stuff. That's kind of what I remember. But I like that idea. I wouldn't mind doing that one. I had actually, I've always wanted to draw Ray in mugshot.
You know, you can do faces that are
that's
really,
fun.
really extreme. And what ends up happening is this is an exercise. It's kind of like stretching a muscle. And so if you go really extreme, you stretch that muscle, you get really good at, you get more flexible. And then when you go back to this, you've expanded your ability to do new things.
Oh my gosh, I love this face.
Do you like it?
What should we name him?
Carrot.
Carrot?
Barnaby?
Barnacle. Barnacle.
I expect Barnacle fan art tonight. No, I'm kidding.
Barnacle.
But yeah, you know,
Small ears.
and the more that you learn about the different planes, like you can see like the skull, right? I can't see very well, so this is going to be a really weird skull, but it's going to, you know, continue the...
Do masculine characters tend to have wider necks? Yes,
Oh, yeah.
for sure. It's because masculine characters, they tend to probably work out a little bit more, so that means they will definitely work out like some of their neck muscles or their back muscles that will contribute to their just to their structure. So if we have like a really chiseled manly face and a very tiny neck, it's not gonna get that masculine vibe across as much.
All right, let's just say that we have a skull.
Oh, that's a fun skull.
Right, a silly shaped skull. This skull still has this part right here, right? This cheekbone, and this comes down,
Someone
and
says
then
it
we've
looks
got,
like handsome Squidward.
there we go, like that. So learn the forms of the skull, learn the different parts, right? This is what drives the shape of the head. So you got this cheekbone right here, you got the cheekbone right here, you got this part right here that differentiates the brow ridge, you got this part right here. So what you do, you got this part right here that differentiates the brow ridge. You've got this part of the skull right here, the ball of the mouth, the chin. So these different forms can get really, really distorted in these exercises, but they're still there. You don't ignore them.
I'm struggling with pretty but still masculine men again.
we
You
go.
can look at a lot of manhwas. they do it very well. Masculine but pretty. This brush you can get in our profile for free. It's a Google Drive download. And you must have Procreate, Clip Studio, or Photoshop for this brush to work. It doesn't work in Ibis Paint or
I
Krita.
like that shape,
I do like that shape too.
right? And then we can go. We could do something like that. Maybe we
Cone
go
head. What's this?
a little tuft of hair.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Hold on, I want to try. I want to try another head
Where we
shape.
put it like directly on the back.
Oh, like the ponytail? Like this?
Yeah. And this is the exercise that all of chat ignores and doesn't do, and then they just come back to chat later and
Ask
complain
this-
with the same problem. Is Barnacle single or can I take him?
Oh, let's give him some like those long earrings that are like Buddha ears.
Yeah, Buddha ears would be good. It's like, chat's like, how do I develop a more defined upper body, a more muscular upper body? And we're like, oh, that's do push-ups, do bench presses, do pull-ups, you know, eat a lot of protein, work out your upper body, you know,
Give him bangs.
bicep curls.
How would he have bangs?
And they don't do any of the exercises. They come back like a week later and they're just like, oh man, how do I develop a more defined upper body? That's a funny bangs.
like that.
Some of them do.
Yeah.
Some of them do.
Some of them
definitely do.
no.
We've had some people in our community who really
made a bunch of improvements,
yeah.
and they follow it, and it's amazing. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that's a good shape exercise.
What about feminine boys but still looking like a boy? How do you do that? Well, let me tell you. You basically just draw a girl but don't have the lashes.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, if you want to, there's a guy in an anime called Get Backers. His name's Kazuki, and he
What?
literally.
Hey, look.
I mean, he's literally just
a pretty
girl.
boy?
Just- No, I mean he's literally just a girl.
Kazuki Get Backers?
Get Backers.
Oh, yeah.
Threadmaster Kazuki. That's
Oh my
him.
gosh, that's literally, yeah, that's a boy. And I mean, that's
This is
basically
the
a
boy
girl.
in
They
the
just call it
anime.
a boy. Yeah.
So like, it's really up to you. If you want to draw a feminine boy, draw a girl.
Draw a
without the
girl
lashes.
and call it a boy, and that's it.
I mean, that's what some
That's
people
it,
do.
that's
Get
it.
Backers is absolutely one of my favorite shows. I haven't seen
wanna
it in
see
a long time though.
I don't know what that is. What anime is it? But let's say if you still want to make him look masculine. Well, there's a few things that, masculine features have, which is, generally pointier and slightly longer jaws. You can make the nose very delicate. And of course, this depends on what eye shape that you want. But for me, if I want it to feel more boyish, I will not add lashes unless the point is for him to look very feminine.
I need a drink now. How
Do
about
it.
that?
Sure, go ahead and get a
Chat.
drink.
Drink. Use a boy group K-pop idol as reference.
Oh yeah, I know. I kind of know what
I
it looks like.
refuse.
I know what it looks like, but I.
What drink? Maybe something simple.
Something simple? Sure.
Simple, little, different.
So, this looks like a boy, for the most part, because sharper jawline, slightly sharper jawline than like a very traditional like female character. No lashes, brows, and of course the hair. If you want it to look more like a boy, use a shorter boy haircut.
Whoa!
Shorter haircut for the guys, and it'll look more masculine, right? Still pretty, but not as manly as this guy right here. And I would say this guy kind of looks like your traditional Korean K-pop idol. I do lashes on all my boys. Yeah, for sure, Soup Can Kid.
Look at this.
Oh, that's a good, nice, simple drink.
Oolong tea.
Oolong tea.
Guys, we figured it out.
Golden oolong tea.
And if, like, let's say, add lashes. Now it's a very pretty feminine boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's that jaw.
it's the jaw.
Or it's a girl.
Or it's a girl, and you could say, "Oh, this is a
Tomboyish.
a tomboyish girl,"
Like she's like a Nikami or something.
or like what's that? Oran High School.
I don't know.
That character was basically a girl, but she dressed like a guy.
It's a gray area and it overlaps.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like there's this and there's this and it's like,
Yep, Haruhi.
guy, girl, and then both.
Yep.
And like you can literally go as far as you want over there.
Mm-hmm.
All you're really dealing with in this area out here is whether people believe it or not. But you can make it whatever you want. Like whether people will believe it, like they'll see it in your manga and they'll go, nah. Or if they're just like, okay.
Makes sense. That's
Makes
what they
sense.
said.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. But also you can draw them in you can also, let's say this is a guy. You could have two modes. of this character. So let me remove these eyelashes so it's a little bit more obvious that this is a boy. Once again, it's all about like, do you want to confuse your viewers or do you want them to see that this is a boy? If you want to confuse the readers and that is your point for the character, then add the lashes. I don't care what you do. You can even add lip tint for all I care and just say, hey, this is a boy. It makes sense.
Michi, don't worry about it. How to draw hands? Are we gonna cover hands?
I don't know if I want to cover hands.
We're gonna cover hands today.
Hands are complicated. I don't feel like
Hands
teaching it right now.
get covered on a lot of streams. If you want to find some hand tutorials, you can check our previous streams on our YT channel. We cover them a lot.
So let's say I can do 2 modes. So maybe this character has a masculine and a feminine side. The feminine side he shows like as like his public face, perhaps. What kind of name should we give him?
Spike.
Spike. Okay.
No, I don't want to confuse him with
Yuki?
Spike Spiegel.
Yuki? I don't know.
Dookie.
Dookie.
How about Dookie?
Dookie. Okay. I'll spell like this. So Dookie right here is has a public face that he shows to people, and he likes being delicate. He likes being perceived as, you know, more feminine, right? That could just be his thing. But maybe under the surface, he shows his true colors, and he can actually be very manly if
And
he
I
wants
see
to.
the whole page.
There's not much on the whole page yet.
You guys teach anime drawings.
Oh, yes.
Among other things, but yes, mostly anime stuff. Anime drawing tips and fun. Wait, is that center?
Poor Dookie.
You want to make some people really mad? I'll just like put this.
Oh no. Oh no, like off
Poor
center.
Dookie. What are you talking about? Dookie's a pretty boy.
He is a pretty boy.
Lucky Dookie. Lucky Dookie.
Lucky Dookie.
Ooh, his nickname will be Lucky Dookie.
Yeah, sure. So this is the public face that he shows everyone. Very gentle, very
Hey.
He's got his hand behind his head. He's a dork, you know.
Yeah,
Oops, I don't always do everything right.
yeah. He's just cutesy.
Can I marry Dookie?
Sure.
That's definitely a Tofungus sentence. Barnacle. Yes, I'm glad we get a Barnacle fan.
Okay, so here's his usual self. Oopsie, and I'm so clumsy, you know, silly me. And then there's like his
Is he
cooler
evil?
side. I don't know if he's evil, but he definitely is hiding something. So maybe what you can do is you can actually just start switching the features. So like maybe instead, this face will have sharper nose. This side of him, you know, he'll have a wider mouth that's kind of like sly and you know.
What if he just had like those sparkle eyes? like I don't remember. How did they draw him exactly?
Hold up, I want to finish this idea real
Did they
quick.
just go like?
So in this mode,
Oh, that one.
he's, you know, there's a purpose to why he has this face right here.
It's the silly guy in One Punch Man, the top seat of B rank. Was that it? The pretty boy, the actor, the blue-haired guy.
What is this?
What's his name? He's a model.
One Piece?
One Punch Man.
Oh, One Punch Man. Oh, I know. It starts with an A, I think. Where's
This
Saturn?
guy,
I don't know.
Are My Mask.
Yeah, that's guy. Yeah, that guy.
See this
right there.
guy.
Yeah.
Did I say One Piece or One Punch Man? I thought I said One Punch Man. But yeah, the My Mask guy. He's
My
like,
mask.
"Oh, hey,
Hey, ho." And then he's like, you know. So you can give your characters 2 sides, 2 facial features. So this is a good Dookie, bad Dookie.
No, chat's gonna be like good Dookie and better Dookie. Good thing Saturn's not here. Yeah, you're right. That's wild. Ooh, I haven't had oolong tea in so long.
So it works. This is mode 1, this is mode 2. So you can have best of both.
Bad boy Dookie. Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna tell my friends I have a crush on Barnacle. Yeah, sure. I think he'd be very flattered to know that someone has a crush on him. How do I draw a simple anime eye? It's all about the shape. We talked about eyes and stuff earlier. But I don't know what simple means. Because there's a lot of simple. There's a simple like this, which is just a line and a pupil. That's
Do you
very
draw those
simple.
sparkly eyes you mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if we'll ever know.
Which kinds are you talking about? Is it like this kind? Is it that kind?
I don't know. I was trying to remember myself.
Oh. Or do you mean like the shoujo eye, the shoujo style and like meme type anime eyes, like that French anime?
Sparkly style anime eyes. Oh, that's kind of a Miki.
Yeah, it's pretty Mickey. Shoujo? Maybe look at shoujo.
Like this? Ooh, that one.
Oh, that one's pretty cool.
Would be pretty good.
Yeah. Well, that's just drawing a regular eye, but you just add sparkles to it. So like all you would need to do is just draw your eyes normally and then add sparkles, and that's it.
Side view eyes. Side view eyes they're pretty normal to front view eyes, or they're pretty similar to front view eyes. You just squish the iris a lot more generally.
Yeah, like.
And you kind of squish the whole thing, but especially the iris.
Yeah. It just gets all narrowed down.
Yeah. Oh, and you push the pupil back.
Yeah. It's a pupil.
That's not the pupil.
Oh, oops. Oh, that's right. Oops.
You push the pupil back.
Right there.
Because eyes are concave generally. And then the lens is convex, so the highlight tends to be on the outside. Even in profile, yeah. Oh, you would push the pupil back the most in profile.
Yeah.
You're looking at a bowl from kind of like the side. I don't have a bowl, but
You do not have a bowl.
yeah.
Check server fan art, Lau
Check
says.
server fan art. What is this?
Ooh, it's the Mickey!
Oh my
Oh my gosh, that's so good!
Oh my
Hold
goodness.
up, I need to take a look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
That's a real treat.
That is a real treat.
I did not expect to be blessed with such a sight today. Oh my goodness.
Look at that,
Lau,
Lau.
that is
You
gorgeous.
outdone yourself. Oh my gosh, the hair is so good. Lau, you have a very nice style.
Oh yes. Oh, I like that a lot.
So
I like
heckin'
the square
cute.
highlights. That's fun.
Yeah. That's
Or
fun.
the rectangular highlights, rather. Wow, nice.
Very pretty.
Hold up. This deserves a.
Oh God, it's so good.
Look at that.
So good. So good and tasty.
Oh my god.
That's such a long clip.
That's such a long clip. I think you should just do so good and tasty. Just that.
This deserves a long clip.
Okay, that makes sense.
Give me that. So good.
What are those
What are
noises?
those noises?
Psyche, we teach anatomy basically almost every stream. I don't know if I feel like teaching anatomy today, but you can take a look at all of our previous streams on our YT channel. It's the same name, Draw Anime Academy.
So
We
good
teach
and
a lot of that.
tasty? Wait, was that good? So good and tasty in that?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Then a way to make characters more cat/wolf-like.
Do you have a website?
Yes, we do.
Yes. Drawanime.com.
Drawanime.com.
You can find our classes. You can find our books. You can find the digital brush that gets used. You can find all of our social media channels, our YT, our TikTok, the Discord invite, all that kind of stuff on this page, drawanime.com. And we also do have a Chibi course.
Yep,
It's
we
$20
do.
and it's 16 hours long. It's 16 hours long.
Thank you, Mushi, for the follow. So we'll do some hair, some chibis. I do want to talk a little bit about how to make a character look more cat or wolf-like. And I think a lot of it has to do with the features. So like, let's say, I would say Miki's pretty cat-like, but you know, we'll do June. Well, then again, cats have very different personalities, but for the most part, you would use cat-shaped mouths like this, or more quieter mouths like this. So more triangular ones for more like a quieter cat. This one for a more mischievous cat.
Oh yes, Dahlia is right. We do have live classes coming up for
Yes.
the summer. So if you're looking to take some art classes over the summer, we have an anatomy class coming up on the starting on June 13th or June 14th, Saturday. And we also have a clothing and costume drawing class starting on Sundays on June 15th. And they go for 6 weeks. You can find out about them on that link there on our classes.
Yes.
So if that's something that you're interested in, if you've always wanted to take art classes with feedback and all that kind of stuff,
Please don't
I love you guys so much. Please don't explode. Well, welcome and thank you for the follow as well.
you.
It's almost like you've seen us before.
Wow. So this is a more quiet cat.
Thank you for the follow, Mushy. Asta, thank you for the follow as well.
Thank you. Here's a quiet cat. Here is a more mischievous cat.
Oh, that's nice. The badge is really well done. The tie.
And it's all in the mouth.
Thank you, Asta. We're getting brand new followers who are speaking as if they've known
us forever.
Known us forever, and they can't live without us. Well, we also do have a Discord server, by the way. If you want to join a community, do challenges, hang out, make friends, do collaborations. Honestly, in this community, a lot of people do collaborations together. So if you want to collab with other artists, have fun, make friends, all that kind of stuff, you can join the Discord server. You have to be over 13, though.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
if you ain't 13 and you join,
might get booted.
You're gonna get booted out. But you can join back when you turn 13. I don't care.
Yep. Yes, we will do some hair. In fact, we'll do some hair real quick. I'm actually making a video on how to draw hair, straight, wavy, and curly, so look forward to that. We'll be posting it soon. I'm almost done with it.
Yep,
Finally.
on the YT channel.
Yeah, on the YT channel. Finally.
Server is such a cozy place. Yes, I really like that server. Really good community.
So let's say I'm gonna draw June, and she has straight hair. So hair is basically like a very soft helmet that wraps around the head. So notice that I'm drawing this outline right here, and it goes around the head, and then when it gets to a certain point where it gets too long, it'll start turning into more of an S curve. But notice how far this hair is away from the scalp. Please make sure you have that in there, or else your hair is gonna look very matted, and the head's gonna look smaller than what you originally intended on. So always add a bit of a gap between the hair and the scalp itself. And then the bangs are kind of like flower petals or strips of paper if you want to go for more of like a blunt cut at the bottom.
What brush? You can get the brush on our bio, or you can get it on our website, drawanime.com.
Yep. Where's Saturn? Does not feel right when they aren't here. I agree. I
what the heck is
agree.
Saturn?
We even drew some hot guys
I
for
think-
her, and she ain't here.
I think we need some regulars to go into the general chats in Discord and spam Saturn
Yeah, I think so.
to get on.
A lot of the time I'll notice with bangs is that they'll actually curl into the face. So like, let's say if I'm drawing Miki right here, I'll have one strand that kind of goes a little bit off center, and then I'll have other strands or other hair clumps that curl back into the face. So goes out, then goes in. That's how I like to generally sculpt bangs, because it's a really interesting, it leads back into the face. So you really want to try that. Same thing with Miko, for example. Miko's hair curls back into the face. Miki's hair curls back into the face. June's hair also curls back in. And as with most of the other hairstyles, except for this also curls back in a little bit and then goes out. But really try to think of hair like a type of mass that flows organically, almost like water. So yeah. Christina, are you left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. This is my right hand. I wish I was left-handed. That'd be so cool. I'd be very quirky. But unfortunately, no. What brush do you use? You can find this brush in our profile, or you can go to this website right here, drawanime.com, and you can get it for free.
Yes.
So yeah, and the hair also has a bunch of layers. So here, the bangs is the front of the hair. We got the side parts of the hair that rest on the sides of the face. Then we got the back, and the back has a front and a side to it. So the hair, especially in the back for longer hair, will have a front and then a back side. So it kind of looks like a cape. Like that. Now this is not the best June that I've ever drawn, but that's okay. It don't matter.
What is Saturn's
That was just Saturn.
that one?
Is it that one? No, I think you've actually I think it's in server fan art. They tagged her in here.
That's I got a cat. Okay.
I got a cat.
I'm trying to figure out what their SAT. There you go. Yes, Colton, it's that. Well, then where's your ping? King Saturn. I'm your number one fan. I think Saturn should be. I'm the number one simp.
Simp. Yeah, I'm the number one simp. So yeah, there's how to draw some hair. Once again, I'm currently making a video on how to draw hair, and it's almost done. And so we'll be posting that pretty soon. So for chibi, chibis are fun. Chibis are like little squishy marshmallows.
Do you guys have brush recommendations for Clip Studio?
I don't.
This brush does work in Clip Studio. So if you want the brush being used on stream, you can definitely get it into CSP.
So, Saturn, you're here. We drew some hot guys.
Hey, there's Saturn.
So
No,
this
that's not
is
Jake.
not Jake.
Could
be. This could be
That is young Victor.
young Victor.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's conceptual art. It's not confirmed.
Nope.
Oh, a Wooga.
And then this is our lovely two-faced throwaway character,
Two-Face
Dookie.
Brat. Hey, Mackie Doodle. Mackie Doodle, yes.
Mackie Doodle, hi.
I still remember the expedition.
I do too.
So good. Dang, we need to get to
And then there's Barnacle.
Crap, I keep forgetting we need to do a game night. Oh,
Well-
there's Barnacle. Yes.
Barnacle's a hottie, I guess. Oh, yeah, there's Dookie. We made him feminine, but then we also gave him a sus side. And made the style a little bit different to achieve a bit of two different vibes. How do you draw a good head shape? There's no good head shape. It's more about what do you want to achieve in your character, because we can have a head shape.
Yeah, look at this guy's head shape.
Yeah, this guy's head shape.
There's
Look
no
like that.
wrong head shape.
There's no wrong head shape.
Any head shape works. Literally, draw any random shape, you can turn it into a head. Any
Emo
shape.
bangs. It's funny. I'll do emo bangs on this guy. So like, let's say if I drew like a bean shape, a blob, it looks like this. And I drew some emo bangs. Emo bangs is just a mop of hair that covers one side of the eyes.
Emo potato.
Emo potato. We're creating some good
That's how chat sees
characters.
themselves.
Yeah. And let's give him like a very.
phase.
Let's give him like a button nose, like that.
What about a butt nose?
A butt nose, like yours. I love
I've
your,
been roasted.
I love your butt nose. It's not. It's not a butt. It's a little dimple nose.
Butt nose like yours. You cut me hair. You cut me deep.
I'm sorry.
TY for pinging me. Saturn, we missed you. Hey, Clear Sky.
Let's,
Barnacle.
Let's make his face like. Let's make his eyes like really, really weird.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, really dark under the eyes too.
Oh, really dark on the eyes.
Yeah, there we go. That's good.
Oh, this is juicy. And then lips that kind of
Oh,
sag like
yes.
this. I'm getting really I saw just so much good character design from Ghibli, from the Ghibli movies, that I'm just like,
Yeah.
man, they really know their stuff. And let's give him some dot eyebrows. How about that? Like this.
I have to leave, but I will watch the VOD. Sorry, chat. Remember me when you see the hotties. I don't think we could not remember you if we wanted to.
Yeah, Saturn's become an icon at this point.
Someone says Sanji. He
Sanji.
kind of does look like a Sanji.
Let's give him some ear piercings on his eyebrows and maybe on his nose too. Yeah, there we go.
Butt nose.
End of his butt
Yeah.
nose. And then mop hair.
Interesting title, Sir and Madam. Yeah, I got bored.
Let's give him like, you know, those raccoon tail hair.
Yeah. Well, that's good
I'm having
stuff.
a lot of fun with this guy. This is actually a really fun character. Ooh, it's not a phase, Mom.
I think we need to do a stream where we just draw
create random characters.
random characters like this.
Wait, he needs to have a bit of a double chin.
You think?
I think so. That's a nice double chin.
Yeah. That's good stuff. Tooth? Buck teeth?
Oh, I was thinking buck teeth, but that would make him. That would kind of do him.
What
a
would
bit
it
dirty.
look like with buck teeth?
Okay,
Let's
fine.
see what it looks like. You can erase it after.
Okay, I like it. He looked like a capybara. He looked like a capybara, like an emo capybara.
Oh, that's funny. Those buck teeth change everything. What do you think, chat? Buck teeth?
Wait, I
Or
like
no
the
buck teeth?
I like the buck teeth.
You like the buck teeth? I guess Christina's overriding. She wants buck teeth.
I like it. And then we will give him some earrings that are like very big.
Gauges?
Gauges, yeah. Like that.
Dang.
Dang! I want him as a character. No
Sorry,
buck.
Maddie.
Sorry, Maddie. We're doing it. We're doing the buck teeth. Oh wait, we also got to give him like a chain necklace with a cross on it, cause I don't know. I guess emo guys are
Art
kind
till
of
we
into.
pass out. Yeah.
Nah, he makes him look like a priest. We'll do a skull. That was a lot of fun. Oh, and a pentagram. Pentagram necklace, I guess.
What about a dream catcher?
A dream catcher?
Yeah, that would be pretty
Ooh, what does dream catcher look like?
good.
Let me do a dream catcher necklace instead of a skull. That's kind of too
Yeah,
cheesy.
you want me to look one up for you?
Yeah, look one up.
All right. What do they look
Guys, let's give us some name suggestions for this dude.
like? Give us name suggestions, or I will. and
Wait,
you're
should
not
I give
gonna
him some
it.
like?
Yeah, there's dream catchers, Christina. They look like
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Bucky. Bucky.
Bucky,
Bucky. Alright, some feathers.
Brad, Greg, Samuel,
Greg
Chuck,
is funny. Chuck.
Bob, Tom, Lionel,
What's like the silliest name? Not like just kind of dumb.
Gargamel.
Gregory.
He needs bloodshot eyes. Buckley.
Bloodshot eyes.
I feel like Buffer, Chicky, Amelia. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, this is like the meme like, oh,
Greg.
13-year-old saying, oh gosh, he's so hot. And
Yeah.
it's like-
13-year-old me. OMG, that boy is so hot. The boy. Wait, some people in here are 13. Bobbert.
Bobbert. Okay, Bobbert's pretty funny. Danny Gonzalez is a Greg Barnacle is so hot. Beans.
Barnacle is so hot.
Fabio Buckley.
Barnacle.
Fabio's pretty fun.
Hubert.
Trevor's pretty good.
Trevor.
Fox is
Ooh.
good thing I'm not.
A lot of people like Greg.
Greg. I think Greg is pretty good.
Trevor's good.
Trevor's good. Trevor.
Like
Trevor or
Trevor
Greg?
from GTA 5. Trevor. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, we'll do
Mom,
Trevor. I like
Trevor's
Trevor.
So hot.
Trevor is so hot. And then should we give him like some pimples? Nah. You know what? Yeah, we'll give him a
Beauty
few.
spots?
We don't have many characters with pimples, so we gotta
Yeah.
give a bit of gotta get a bit give a
Clint.
bit of realism. Clint is funny.
Barnacle is hotter.
Some spots around.
Should we
the
give
mouth.
him? I have a feeling like let's just go like real subtle.
Trevor's my OC's name. Too bad. Oh, like stubble? Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, he nasty. This is a funny character. I kind of want his nose to be a little bit rounder.
You want it to be rounder?
Yeah, like. Nah, I think I'll keep it the same.
Nah, butt nose.
Butt nose. I like this guy.
There he is.
There he is. There's Trevor.
You know what we should do? We should have an OC drawing stream where we just make cursed OCs the whole time.
Yeah, I should give them away.
Oh yeah. Who wants Trevor?
Who wants Trevor?
$5,000. No, I'm kidding. He's worth it.
Humanoid capybara. Yeah, that literally looks like it.
Me, oh.
Not me. Can I see
Yeah,
the chibi?
we should do the OC drawing, OC giveaways.
Oh, I didn't even do the. Yeah,
Maybe
we
we'll
should.
do that. Let's start doing that.
Okay.
What if we did
Who wants
OC
Barnacle? And who wants Trevor? They're up for adoption.
I was saying yes to the other thing. I don't want Trevor. Trevor forever. I want Barnacle. There's a couple people who really want Barnacle.
I think Salty Shima is pretty much on board with Barnacle. Fox says me, I want Trevor. Drawing up, this is Procreate. Procreate. Should we give Barnacle's? Sorry, Salty Shima's been simping over Barnacle the most.
I better see some Barnacle fan art. Trevor Alpayan Miki art. Ooh, that's a pretty good payment.
That is a pretty good payment. Whoever does a Miki or a Ray art will get the 2 caras. I don't know. Barnacle would look sick with an afro, yes.
Barnacle for 50 brownie points.
All
Maddie
right.
does have
Who
a bunch
wants
of brownie
Dookie?
points.
How about that? Who wants Dookie?
Who want? No, we can't. Well, we'd have to color.
Yeah, we would have to color.
We need to figure out what their color
I
is.
imagine it's
Ooh,
blonde hair, blue
I imagine
eyes.
Barnacle. Look, hear me out.
Everybody's like, me.
Hear me out. Barnacle.
Starting Barnacle fan art.
Barnacle
Salty says.
needs to be like kind of like a sickly like
olive
a sickly
tone.
yellow.
No, I'm thinking he could be very pale. Yeah, like that. That's pretty good. This is when I can claim Dookie. Everyone wants Dookie. I don't know how we're gonna make people fight to the death for Dookie. Okay. Let me think. I don't know if I want to be like, oh, draw the best Dookie. I want someone who can like, not just draw him because he's hot, but because they know like the both sides and they'll have the most fun with it. Fan art, if Miki and Ray x 10. Fan art of Miki and Ray times 10 for Dookie.
What?
Oh my gosh, what have we gotten ourselves into?
What
Oh
do you
no.
think of hold up. We need to go down here and we need to go like a little bit more gray. A bit more gray.
Oh my goodness. Do you know our bold and brash? Yes. Oh my gosh, he even got the stubble.
Bro is cool.
See, when you get, is he high or just sleep deprived? Both?
Both.
Why not both? I mean, like, he would probably do both.
This
But-
guy's got major
It's
coke
good. Okay, so this adoption thing is gonna be interesting because people really
Ooh,
want.
Let's do that.
People really want Dookie. And people also, there's some people who really want Barnacle.
Actually,
No, I want like red spots as well.
Dookie's not for sale.
Dookie's not for sale. Not for
Nope.
sale. Dookie.
This is an experimental stream to prepare for a new idea called OC giveaways. OC creating. What would they be? OC giveaways?
Oh yeah, OC adoptables. OC giveaways. I think OC giveaways cute, but I don't know. Would
I wait all my life for Dookie. You're gonna be waiting more than a lifetime.
Oh my gosh.
Is
this
that
guy's-
just the SMS? Don't know what that means. I'm old. That just adoptables.
Oh my gosh, this guy's so good.
Look at him.
I love this guy. This guy's so
perfect.
good. How about you claim him?
He's precious. He's mine.
I don't think you'll ever. Is this gonna be your first male OC to claim him? Is Trevor native? No. I think he just thinks like dream catchers are cool. He's just kind of like a hippie dude. He's like, bro, this is so cool. I'm just gonna get by it.
I need feedback on
He's a
something
loser
I'm working
boy.
on. Where should I send it? Nowhere. We don't give feedback.
Can I see Dookie? Yes, you can see Dookie. This is Dookie.
There's Dookie.
He's got two-faced idiot boy right here. He's a nice, pretty boy on the outside. That's very feminine and and then he's secretly a menace when nobody's watching. Scare Hunter painting anguished man. I've never seen that. That's John.
Who's the other pretty boy then? That's me. No, I'm kidding.
This is
That's Victor.
That's young Victor. So he's not for sale. He's ours. Young Victor ? We don't know if this will actually be him.
I love cringe fail characters. Yes. Mysel, yeah. Mysel
Mysel
would
be
be
pretty.
really good at coming up
Mysel,
with this kind
yeah,
of character.
they would.
Quoted
Yellow.
stuff maybe no.
All right, I feel like making a bunch of characters just because
Just
it's
really,
gonna blast
really
them.
ugly characters.
Just really ugly characters.
Let's make
I don't draw a lot of
here.
ugly characters.
I have an idea.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll draw a shape.
Okay. Oh, this is a fun game.
All right. I need to really lock in for this shape.
Which new emoji stuff maybe? Is it the one that Tofungus did? beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yes, I agree.
Absolutely. We're making.
Oh, the quoted
beautiful-
emoji? Where's the quoted emoji at? Hold on, let me look. Stuff, maybe where is that? Post it in general or something. Because I don't know where that is.
No, I always do the same shape. I don't want to. I need to like.
Same shape syndrome?
Yeah, I have same shape syndrome. All right, we're gonna do this.
Aw, thanks, Halop. Says your lives are so cool to watch. Thank you.
All right, I got
looks
an
like-
idea for that one.
Okay.
That's this.
You
is
do
like-
this one, I'll do this one.
No, I'm just gonna make some shapes for now.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're gonna make a very like
Posted.
circular shape, and then we're gonna go.
Draw shape with your eyes closed, Fox says. Oh, that's
No,
funny.
shapes. I have to design the shapes more carefully than with. They're not random in any way. They're just careful. They're
Look.
being carefully designed.
This is,
Oh yes.
that's funny. Welcome back, CM. Try your left hand, Abelia says.
No, I have to like really carefully think of.
Be very conscious about it.
Yeah, it's a really conscious shape.
Oh, I might have an idea for that one.
Okay, there's 3 shapes.
Okay.
They're kind of similar-ish volume-wise.
Yeah, they're like the islands in Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I'm making shapes that are just designed well. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than all of the curves in the shapes are have consideration to the other curves. It's an exercise, so they're not like random shapes in any way. Well, that's pretty good. Turtleneck for sure. No, this one has a turtleneck.
That one
That's a
has a
nose, isn't it? Is this a nose or a forehead?
I was thinking this is a nose,
Sure.
but
This is a really popular character design exercise, by the way.
if you have art block, do this.
If you have art block, 100%.
No, I want more of a scraggly, messed up beard.
What if he's like blowing a bubble?
Like a spit bubble.
And it just says
Quoted.
no. I would never do such a thing.
Quoted. Okay, I want this kind of beard.
Saturn, welcome back. I
Welcome
thought you
back.
weren't gonna be here today. This is the most lock-in song ever. Make him a sailor, like with a little hat, or like
Oh,
a
like a
little
little-
sailor's hat. That'd be cute.
Wait, no, I feel like he'll work at Krusty Krab.
sailor hat.
What's a sailor hat
Look,
look like? Oh,
little anchor.
Okay.
What do you think? One of
Yeah.
these?
Yeah, we'll do that.
And
Yeah,
then
we'll
there's
do
like a
that.
little thing poking out the top, maybe. And then there's like a little anchor on it. Well, yeah, that's good.
Wait, wait. Or should I make his hair more like loose? I want his ears to be square.
You know, Wouter Tulp is really good at this exercise.
Oh my goodness.
Chad, I'll show you some of Wouter Tulp's work. He's one of my favorite artists.
Draw Gaston in your art style. Oh, that'd be funny. He would be a funny character to draw, but we don't really draw existing characters.
Look, he has 10 plus exercises to improve fundamental character design skills. That's a mouthful of a book title, but actually I might buy that.
Guys, you know what's a really good way to draw curly hair really quickly? Just draw like a really quick haze, like this, and then add some squiggles at the end. That way, you don't have to worry about detail. You just have to make the volume work for you.
Ooh, that's tempting. I might get that book.
How to draw dragons? I don't know how to draw dragons. Sorry.
Illustration? No. Animation. He's a character designer. He did all the character design for like Leo.
Dare I say older Jake? I'll have to think about it, Saturn. I already agreed to draw Jake. Now you got to draw your Arcaras in your challenge. That was the payment.
Yeah.
What days do you make live? We go live Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Oh, that's so cute. I want to watch that movie.
This is his work. He was the character artist for Leo, and so his artwork looks like this. This exercise that Christina and I are doing right now, we learned it from this guy. So you can make it animals, you can make it people, like this dude.
Eats her Gothit. Nice, Saturn.
Yeah. He does tons and tons. Let's go to like the more interesting shaped characters. I think they're like towards the bottom.
Saturn.
Oh, here's one.
The way you spell Naomi's funny. It's like Naimoy.
This lady.
Oh, I love that lady.
Yeah. This is the exercise that like Disney artists use to create interesting characters. Oh, so good. Look at this lady.
Bro.
That's great.
That is great. He has got a weird Adam's apple, this guy. So, we got the sailor. It's okay.
Ooh, that guy looks good.
I think it's funny, Saturn. I think it's cute. Don't change. Ooh, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
You can just look at this guy's stuff for like inspiration as well.
I want to make some shapes and then you can draw some.
Leo was an acid trip.
Really?
I've never seen it. This guy's really cool. He's Dutch. He's a very good teacher. I took a couple of his classes. He's an incredible character designer and caricature artist. Personal character design work. Look at this one.
Man, that's cool.
That's so good.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Oops. Look at bro.
Look at this dude. Wow.
That's good. That's good stuff. That's Victor when he's old.
Victor when he's old. Yeah, honestly, that would be him.
Ooh, Dutch also awesome. This guy sounds like an old man, but he's actually not. It's kind of cool.
Okay, here. Your turn to design one. Unless you want me to design these.
Let me just think.
Don't diss Victor like that. He is a baddie.
What if we go like...
Almost done with their Barnacle fan art. Ooh, nice, Salty. I see a hook nose at the curve. Ooh, oh, you making his mouth open? I don't know why the superhero challenge is taking so long. This is literally the OGAU. I think it's because you really want to do good on it, Saturn. Yes, we are married. Shark. Oh yeah, it looks like a shark, dude. Not a bad idea.
I guess I could make him like more of a shark. That's huge.
So make his teeth more like shark teeth?
Yeah. Let me look up like a great white shark or something so I can figure out what shapes.
I've been watching for so long, but I never knew. Oh, I
Great
see.
white shark
Ooh.
mouth open. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So let's say we got this like a line
Pompoof
of...
says she approves of this direction. That's right, because she's a super fan of, huge fan of sharks.
We got like this line of gums here. And we've got these teeth, and they really...
Saturn design generally takes a pretty long time, so yeah, it will take a little bit of time to do that.
Maybe we do something like this.
You got it though. How is it that with teeth dreams, losing your teeth in a dream just feels so real?
Yeah, I hate that.
It's like your body remembers what a loose tooth feels like, and so it just like replicates that in your brain. I say it because I had a tooth dream last night. Which group thingy on the server should I post it in? You could put it on server fan art because it's technically a fan art of a random character. So Salty Shima, just put in server fan art. I'd love to see it.
Here's the nose. The nostrils, they actually kind of are like
What if
that.
they're like Voldemort? like Voldemort nose.
These are kind of like a Voldemort nose.
Yeah.
And then the eyes, I guess the eye would be kind of like.
You don't think you ever had that? Good. 'Cause you don't want teeth falling out dreams. Those are the worst types of dreams ever.
See, chat. What I'm
Ooh.
doing here is I'm taking this silhouette. You can actually see there's already overlap information here. But these overlaps are really important because they make your drawing look more 3D. So for example, this overlap, this overlap, this overlap.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
What? Oh my goodness,
Barnacle fan
that's
art.
great.
You know, Salty Shima, because you drew such a lovely Barnacle fan art, you can keep him.
Yes,
You can keep him.
you can keep Barnacle.
Pez says, can I have this one? Which one? This one? The Shark Boy?
Hold up, I'm not done.
If I draw Dookie, can I have him? I don't think Dookie's for sale yet. We haven't decided. We're gonna let the ugly ones go first. Is that a shark puppet? Nope. It's kind of cool though. He's a loan shark. Give me your money. Like that.
I feel like
Salty Shima, since she loves Barnacle Boy so much and drew fan art of it super lightning fast, they're having him.
oh, there's a shot inside the mouth. That's a
So
weird
this is
looking mouth.
Barnacle.
There's Barnacle, yes.
And so that's their fan art of Barnacle. And they've been simping for him since day one.
I
so
see you keeping the femboy loud. Don't try to psychologically manipulate us into giving him away. I see those tricks.
we're keeping the femboy for now until we decide. I know a lot of people are like, me, I want to have him. I want to have Dookie. We should put him for auction.
Yeah.
What is this like? It'll be like those villager hunting, but instead it's OC hunting.
Yeah.
Should we make him angry?
Like this? How would you make this character angry?
I would probably give him like these kind of eyebrows.
Like that?
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. Or what if we go in here?
Pez says I'm on my knees begging for the shark.
Pez, why do you want this shark so bad? Give me 17 good reasons.
Bet. I vote the shark's name is Phineas. Phineas is funny. Let me go type those.
I'm not really like that.
17
It's a
good
little bit
reasons.
even.
Are you gonna hold her to that? If you can do 17 good reasons,
I
then
didn't say I'd give it if you gave me 17. I said give me 17,
and then you'll decide.
and then I'll decide what to do. I don't really like this shape on the outside too much. I kind of want to...
Wait, should we give him hair?
Should we give him hair? Maybe we give him like...
A dorsal fin hairstyle?
No, I'm thinking like priest hair, where it's like bald on top and goes around the side.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, how does that hair look?
I know. It's like a tuft. Oh.
Like this? How do you show that kind of hair from this angle? You'd have to like overlap it and
No,
show it like wrapping
like that.
around.
Should we make him old? Old shark. And should we give a highlight
Highlight where?
in his eyes?
Yeah, I did. This is the this is what
Oh.
I guess we could give it a different kind of highlight if you want. Like a really light highlight?
Yeah.
Like a little one?
Little bright one.
Yeah, we can do that. But I need to sculpt that shape a little bit more. There we go.
Stop! Get off my lawn!
Get off my
Get off my lawn!
Get off my reef.
Get off my reef! This is so funny.
And then what vertical stripes on the tie?
Well, his name, what should his name be? Carl?
Carl the Lone Shark.
Carl the Lone Shark? Is this one of those Italian brain rot stuff? Italian?
Mamma
Nope.
Mia. Mamma Mia? I don't know.
No, this is just, we're just brain rotting right now. We're just making anything but Carl. Hey, Dingy. Jeff, name him Jeff. I think there's already a shark character named Jeff.
I need
Jeff
a,
the
like,
land shark, and he's a cute shark. I want this guy to sound like an old man, an old boomer.
I need like a Target standard or something. Ooh, that's pretty good. Look at that.
Oh, he's so cool.
Good looking. Ooh, I want like a little snoot that you can boop.
Snoop.
There.
Spoop. Daryl, Phil, Richard, Earl, George. Jason?
How do the teeth come
Uncle
out?
Riker?
What do those look like?
Ricker?
Oh,
Richard?
that's wild. There's like
Ooh,
multiple
wait.
layers in here.
Should it be an Italian name? Lucas? Lucas is a pretty good name.
Benny.
Benny?
Benny Two Toes.
Benny. Is that from anything?
Tofungus.
Oh,
What was that thing?
Maserati. Maserati.
This is really weird.
You boop him on the snooty, instantly becomes your friend. Yeah, he instantly becomes pacified.
I don't know what to do inside
Mitch.
the mouth.
Mitch is fun. What's the exercise called? This is just a shape
It's
language
just a-
exercise.
Yeah, it's just
You draw?
it's just a shape language exercise. You draw a completely random shape and then you put a head or a face in it. But it kind of requires a little bit of prerequisite knowledge about static and dynamic shapes. Colton, Sean, what? Is that a suggestion for a name?
For Antonio sounds pretty good.
Yeah, Antonio sounds pretty good.
I like his. Actually, I was thinking
Finny.
his hair. Finny.
Finn.
Finny. Well, yeah.
Hold on. What's like a shark pun
Shark
name
pun
for
name.
a loan shark? This is like the ChatGPT time.
Give me my money.
It doesn't come up with great names all the time, but sometimes it gets those juices flowing. I need 10 different suggestions for a shark character who is a lone shark and it has some sort of a shark or fish themed pun in it.
People are saying Bruce as well. Phineas.
Lone Jossum, Gil Solo, Shark Twain, the stupid Finn Diesel,
Finn Diesel.
Shark Kent, Aloni the Shark, James Pond,
James Pond.
Bruce Whale,
Gilbert. Someone said-
Mega Loner.
Mega Loner.
That's silly. I like Finn Diesel quite a lot. Finny.
Well, Pompoof was saying it's Phineas.
Phineas?
It has Finn in it.
Phineas? Pompoof? I mean, Phineas sounds a little bit like happy.
Happy. Too happy. Chopper.
Finny?
My name is Bruce.
Maybe Finny?
Finny.
Bruce Finny.
Bruce Finny.
I don't know. Probably. Bruce is already the name of the shark, though. Finley.
Finley.
Finley could be good.
Finley? Is this how you?
Hold up. Make them more Italian.
We don't know if this is
Finnard.
Finnard.
Why does it just suddenly not work? Come on. There it goes.
Pez, are you cooking up those reasons? First time watching you guys draw a shark? Yeah, we don't draw animals or sharks very often, so we have to have some reference.
Don Finucci.
Don
Finucci.
Yeah.
Finucci.
F-I-N-U.
The Don
CCI?
Finucci, a lone Don of the deep, respected and feared across the seven seas.
Don.
Pasta
Wait,
La
hold up. What if we gave him like black sunglasses like this?
We could do that, yeah. He's getting.
And maybe
He's going senile.
He's going senile, and maybe we'll give him like a suit. So he's turned into a mafia boss now.
Don Finucci. There's a Noki the Great White. Noki the Great.
Wait.
Marino Brando.
We need a scar on his nose.
Marino Brando. That's pretty good.
Marino Brando. I like Don Finucci.
Sharkulini.
We'll give him a scar on his nose.
Tortellini.
Poop the snoot.
Yeah, I like Don Finucci. Going senile.
There. We got some scars on him. We got a black tux. With
Oh,
black
that's good
suit.
stuff.
Maybe this will be like
How
a
the heck do we
dark
deal with his
stripes.
mouth? I don't like the inside of his mouth very much. Maybe we make it
I'll try.
change the value a little bit? No, I
Oh,
mean
oops.
like shark's okay. How would you do it?
I'd probably have some of the teeth going inward instead. And have some go outward. So keep that. Keep that.
Yeah. Don Finucci.
And then you have like spit coming out.
Like little pieces of fish. Like a little... like this.
Like a fishbone. Do anime styles have nails? Yeah. Where do I send these reasons? Send them in general. Send them in general. Or off topic, whichever one. And then just tell me where you posted it.
Bet. Who does Pez want? This one?
Pez wants this one.
Crap. This is bugging me.
Yes, he looks like he complains about his neighbor's grass and fence. Yes, he would.
Oh,
He's
he absolutely does.
He's a very touchy old man.
Do we need a... I feel like we also probably need to do
Posted? Oh my gosh, you really did give 17 reasons. You know, you spent a lot of time on this. Colton, how about you read this? Look at this. All 17 reasons are on here.
Chat, what do you think of that?
That's pretty good. Oh, I love that. Okay, so read the
Number 1, my room themed after sharks. I have 3 shark plushies. My name is themed after fish because it means fish in Spanish. My main OC, Saren, is themed after a shark called Zebra Shark. I put over 2 years into her. I study sharks' anatomy all the time. Both my mains are themed after aquatics. I will post anything I draw of him in the server. These are adaptables, and nobody has asked for them so far. I will come out with a full color design by the end of this live and show you. I love sharks so much. Give me the shark. I need the shark. You know you want to. I draw Miki and Ray, spelled R-A-Y. I will give bro insane lore. He would make sense for my story. I can practice both human. If he's Italian, I'm Italian too. I specifically draw angry, desperate expressions, and that expression is perfect. I feel like, chat, what do you think? I think the answer is up to Christina to decide.
It's up to me? Well, I ain't gonna draw him anymore, so yeah,
Yes.
Pez, you can have him.
You can have Don Finucci.
At Pez. And this one's at Salty Shima.
Salty Shima, were you, who did you say you were?
Barnab. Huh? Oh, they were,
Melody?
I think it was, yeah, Melody.
Melody? Alright.
Or-
Slash Melody. Or, Melody.
Okay.
Alright. Pez gets
Don Finucci.
Don Finucci, yes. I'm expecting that Minky fan art, by the way.
And I'm just
Don't worry,
expecting that Ray
Saturn.
fan art too, Pez.
Don Finucci, that's pretty good.
Okay.
This is a fun exercise.
Who, I feel like this guy's name would be Sam. I don't think anybody would want this dude, though.
Crazy Sam?
Crazy
Crazy
Sam.
Sam of the Seas?
Sam of the Seas.
Sam of the Seas.
Sam of the Seas. Samuel?
Sam.
Sam.
Sam of the Seas.
Sailor
He's
Sam of the
seen-
Seas.
He's seen some stuff.
Sam of the Seas.
25,000 likes?
Whoa.
Can I have him, Tofungus says?
Tofungus,
Honestly,
this would actually be a pretty good Tofungus.
this is a great Tofungus character. All right, Tofungus, you can have Sam of the Seas.
Pez, the references for our OCs is up in the info board. Character references.
He
And
looks
it's
like
all
he
in
goes,
there.
"Yeah, doggy."
All right.
Yippee.
So this is for Toe.
Yeah. I'll do this.
Toto. Okay.
Can't write sideways. Toto. I feel like just Sam of the Seas is better.
Okay.
Sam of the Seas. There you go, Toe. Spam Sparrow or Sam Sparrow,
Sam Sparrow.
aka Sam Sparrow.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
not too
try. I'm gonna try to make it a more attractive
Brush.
character.
Link in bio.
Bye.
Yeah, Zach, you could also get it on our website, drawanime.com. Just drawanime.com. Scroll down, you'll see a green button. It says digital brush. You can get it for free. Abso 100% lootly free. Where's our Pats?
All right. catsies. Where
Christy, heard my prayers. Let's go, hot men. Nah, we're doing cursed characters today. They're not really cursed.
I
They're
mean,
just
like
personality.
yeah, that personality. But I'm thinking of like making a more
Great
conventionally
work, chat.
attractive one. Good
Let's
job,
hear
chat.
some yippies in chat. I want to see at least 6 yippies. There's 1. Danny draws. Yippee! Let's see some yippies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's Stardust, Chaotic Gremlin Girl. Thank you.
Oh, Abigail, your new OC is very cute. I love it. That's Abigail's new character.
Oh,
She asked
she's
if we
so
could check it out.
cute.
She is heckin' cute.
Oh my gosh, Abigail, I love it. Great work, chat. 25K. Don't forget what happens at 50K. And also remember, we've got soundboards for the Chalky Milk now. Barnacle is going to be my new PFP. Awesome. Can I have the next character? Mackie says.
We'll see.
I don't know if you'll want.
I don't know if you'll want these.
What happens at 50K? Oh, you will 100% find out. Chat Chalky Milk at 50K. I think so.
Chalky Milk at 50K? Sure. You know, let me think. I need to design a better shape. You know what? I'll do this shape first.
It looks like hyperpigmentation. What did I say?
Will this be a nose?
Say what, Maddie?
I've been drawing big nose characters.
Will these be posted in the server? Yes.
Let me try. What's this way? We'll just go with my gut instinct.
Well, you can also You gonna do another big nose?
I know what to do.
Ooh, Helga.
Helga. Helga.
Hyperpigmentation. That nose giving pretty eyes. I think this one's gonna be a girl. Ooh, the eyes are gonna be so gorgeous. Make this one like the most gorgeous.
Oh, it reminds me of the Witch of the Waste.
The Witch of the Waste had really good. It's Lois.
Lois.
OMG Ray, I specialize in female daddy characters. About to cook on these. And
Ooh, nice.
make it a
pass.
neck. That's what I thought originally.
Okay, hold up. I want her to look foxy. Like a Bratz doll.
I need to get better at sculpting in the features. Like building out a wireframe. I'll undo it right after I'm done. But think about it in terms of.
It's Sam's wife.
Think about it in terms of like, what would this look like if you put a wireframe around it? Like this. It becomes a lot easier to draw it if you think about it that way. You can undo that if you want.
I think Alexandra's mom would look much more attractive than this.
You got Sly!
You got Sly. Who said that?
Freezing Lauver. I'll take Sly. No, I don't actually need any villagers. Thank you for coming by though and saying that.
Because I was villager hunting for Sly for like 17 hours and we streamed it and Sly's my favorite villager.
I guess I don't have the Sly overlay anymore.
Why not?
Oh, I built my 3 houses because I'm preparing for villager hunting on the 12-hour stream. Are we gonna do villager hunting on 12-hour stream?
If we want to, yeah.
And I got, who did I get?
You got
The Blue Rabbit.
Anacotti.
Anacotti.
You got
Hopkins.
Hopkins, and you got
The bird thing.
Celia.
Celia. Who are they? Anybody have those villagers? When is 12-hour stream? Yes, 12-hour stream is on the 3rd of next month.
May.
So that is the Saturday after this one. Not this Saturday, but the one after.
No, I think should I chisel in the nose like this, or should I make the nose like that big?
Do you have any tips for female combat outfits that cover everything? Can't find any references.
I will keep it like this.
Female combat, like what kind of combat outfits? What age? Like modern, futuristic?
Is it sleek? Is it more bulky?
Yeah, is it sleek? What is the female gonna be doing? Is she gonna be like fighting, punching, kicking? Is she gonna be flying in a jet? There's outfits for everything in real life. So like what exactly does she do? What are the settings? The settings are in the brush. There's no modifications to them. Micro bangs would look fire. Ooh, what is her name? Ooh, what is her name? She needs a nose piercing. Well, that's nice.
Oh, let's
I
give
like
her a
that.
choker.
Choker? Ooh.
She a baddie. Look at her. Becky, Sandra.
Becky's not bad.
Becky's not bad. Vicky with the
Who is that?
cute librarian boy. Suspenders. Oversized sweater. Cardigan.
Why is when you draw it so faded? It's probably pen pressure. You need to make sure you have you need to make sure your iPad has pressure sensitivity with the Apple Pencil you're using.
Becky
So,
knows.
There's a good chance that if you might be drawing with your finger or a pen that doesn't support pressure sensitivity. Tabitha.
Tabitha. Yeah, we'll give her another nose
Did I
pierce.
say Tabitha? Weird.
Tabitha. I don't know.
Tabitha's pretty good.
Tabitha's pretty
That's
good,
a
honestly.
suggestion from Abigail.
Oh, Tabitha's pretty good. Let's give her more earrings. I don't know. I like
Laura knows.
Laura nose. Let's give her some lashes. Not lashes. Eyeshadow.
She looks like a tattoo artist.
Oh.
Would she have a
Oh,
tattoo?
wait. Rose tattoo on the neck.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes. The tattoo artist. So this girl's gonna be a tattoo artist.
Yeah. What if she had a nose tattoo?
A nose tattoo?
Need
I
some
don't
fur.
know.
Cassandra. I like Tabitha.
Tabitha? The tattoo artist? Are you okay?
I need my golden oolong. I'm using this as a reference for my future art. Do it. She's smelling colors.
Tattoo.
Mackie says someone else can have her. Told ya. You might not want.
I know.
This is the coolest character ever.
She's so cool. Hold on, I need to make her.
We need to get. I feel like Vio would like this character.
Vio probably would like this character, but she ain't here.
Mysel, where the heck is Vio at? Ooh. Dark, or do you like him like
I
that?
like dark. And then we'll make like some dark hair on the bottom.
Maddie says, "Can I have her?" Vexania says, "I love her." I Eat Children says, "Can I have her?" All right.
How are
I'll
we
be
gonna?
back.
How are we gonna
I'll be back.
judge this?
I need to get the spin wheel.
With the spin wheel. We have a spin wheel.
wheel.
Hey Tira. The design is so pretty. I would say like this, like you kind of can tell that this is supposed to be an attractive character. It's just because the rest of them aren't very attractive. I want her to. We fight. So, Hellop also says I want her to. The sketch is done for Miki, right? Ooh, nice Pez. She looks like she has a new BF every other day.
I need my keyboard because I ain't typing all those names on this iPad.
Is that the brushing your bio? Yes, it is. Hey, Glowberry. I will throw fist for Tabitha. Nice. Tabitha and Trevor. Hold up. Tabitha and Trevor. No,
Shipping.
she's too good for him. I would say these two could be siblings. So should we have
Oh, they're
should we have
siblings.
them as a pair? So like
They're so siblings.
they're so
100% siblings. She's a queen, absolutely. I absolutely hope that some people in chat go do this exercise and
Yeah.
post their results.
so
Okay,
Mom, but thing is, he looks too
Who-
human now. She doesn't look as human.
who wants
Should I make him more human?
Tabitha?
Who wants Tabitha? Say me.
If you want Tabitha, I will put your name on the list. All right, I Eat
Maddie.
Children, Maddie,
Vexania.
VE. Sorry, spell checks messing me up.
Obelius.
Hellop.
Hellop.
Are you in the Discord server yet, Hellop?
Mysel.
Chuki. Okay, Chuki. Mysel.
We got a lot of.
Personally, I'll pass on this one. Fox.
Wait, hold up. Should we? The thing
Yes.
is, would these be siblings or will we just give away Tabitha? We'll just give away Tabitha. We'll give away
One
Tabitha.
sec. Helop, if you want to direct message us on TikTok, you can ask for the Discord invite, and I will send it to you.
I want to make more of these characters.
That way, if you get the character,
Oh,
you
wait,
can
I should
actually
move.
claim her.
I'm gonna move this guy. I'm gonna
This
make.
is a lot of fun. This
I
might be
really-
like our new fun thing.
I think this might be our new fun thing.
And we get character exercise.
Yeah.
Trevor is looking rough. They're a fam. Tabitha, older sister. Trevor, younger brother. What's the Discord name? Direct message us and ask for the invite, and I'll send it to you. Otherwise, you can find it on our site, drawanime.com.
I want to make more.
But the easiest way is if you just DM us on TikTok and say, "Can I have the Discord invite?" I'll just paste it into the chat for you.
I'm gonna make.
Okay,
more
who else that I
characters.
did not write down? I've got I Eat Children, Maddie, Vexania Obelias, Helop, Chuki, and Mysel. Anybody?
I think that's it.
Pretty good odds, honestly.
Pretty
if you
good
want to join.
odds.
You should make a giraffe person. That would be fun. Make an attractive man like this. Saturn vetoed. I get distracted. What's the list for? For giving Tabitha away as a character. Who
Whoever wants her.
We're gonna need to.
So let me.
We need to do color on her.
Okay, fine. I'll do
Wait.
color.
Oh, you merged.
Yeah, I did merge.
It's fine.
The thing is, okay.
All right,
when
color.
the person has them, they could draw them in any style that they want, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I
I feel like her hair would be like that.
Okay, we'll do that.
You feel like?
Yeah,
that
sure.
color?
That color's great.
Oh, that's sick. What if she was like red or like blue or something?
like blue
Oh
skin?
my gosh.
I want
Yeah.
her to be very pale.
Pale?
Like makeup pale. Like pale.
Kitty's here, a puppy.
Oh, we're gonna do this a lot on the 12-hour stream.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So we're gonna
Chat?
make her very pale.
Wait, can I get Tabitha? Yes.
We'll put you on the name. On the list.
RVBE.shine. There we go. Come on, spell check absolutely hates TikTok names.
And then we'll do a dark lipstick.
Who else?
It's like an auction.
Hey, Grim W. Okay, there's that.
We'll do black piercings.
Yamaha. She looks like my aunt. They're a fan.
Well, okay. Well, maybe we'll give
The
her.
nose went into the chin.
Yeah, that's the
What
point.
kind of eye color? Let's give her like red eyes. or
Red
something.
eyes.
Red eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, she's a vampire.
Vampire
queen.
tattoo artist.
She's a queen.
Hi, kitty.
Ba ba ba.
This is the best song ever.
Kitty, oh baby, where is she?
I don't know where she is. I think she just walked away.
No.
Everybody's like, ba, ba, ba.
All right. Anybody else?
All right, hold up. I need color in her rose tattoo.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, and then this is also red.
If anybody else wants to, I do see a request.
Maddie says check server
Here
fan
it
art.
is.
Kitty.
No, come back. Here is the invite to the server. Make sure you go to the verify channel and hit the green check mark.
Oh my gosh, Dookie!
No.
I got a Dookie fan art by
Dookie fan
Chuki.
art.
Oh, Dookie Chuki. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good.
All right. I think submissions are.
And then
I want her. Okay, Kran. Kran.
and then Maddie drew Maddie drew Tabitha. This is actually pretty cool, Maddie.
There we go.
We'll see if you get her. Okay. Would you say that would be it in terms of?
All right,
names?
everybody. Vexania. Oh yes, Vexania's on here.
Cran, Mysel, Chuki, I Eat Children, Maddie, Obelius, and Ruby Shine.
Yes. All right. You ready, chat? Tap to spin.
Let's go!
Here is the winner.
Oh my gosh, who is it gonna be?
Oh! Oh my gosh! Vexania! Maddie!
Maddie was so
got
close!
robbed!
Maddie got robbed! Oh no!
I'm gonna cry!
And she did a fan art too! Oh my
That's
gosh.
so good!
That's so good!
Oh, Vexania! Vexania won Tabitha, the tattoo
Okay.
artist. No, why is everybody saying no? Oh, it's because they lost. Never mind.
Oh, that's right.
Manny gonna throw his hand.
All right,
That's
so
wild.
to Vexania. Vexania, you have Tabitha.
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Don't worry,
To be fair,
I'm gonna be making more characters. 'Cause I feel like making more characters.
that was crazy.
That was crazy. Can you zoom out?
Is it only one person per art? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're adoptables. They're giveaways. So
Yeah.
people get it given away. to
Okay.
them.
What about Trevor? Does anyone want Trevor?
I want Trevor.
Who wants Trevor?
All right, we're gonna start over. Who wants handsome lad Trevor? Anybody?
Feels like I'm gambling. Yeah, basically. NASA. Freezing.
Freezing. Are you in the Discord server?
Salty. Another one by Melody. NASA.
Salty. Oh wait, hold up. Poor Trevor. Okay, NASA. You have to be in the Discord server, so we can actually give them to you.
Melody.
Chucky. How about you just read them off, Christina?
Okay.
Mysel, for sure.
Mysel, yeah. NASA's in the server, okay.
I'll take Trevor. Salty.
Amelia. Amelia, if
Wait,
you're in...
Melody already got one today, right?
Yeah, oh.
Melody, you got a character already today.
So maybe it's
we'll
only
just
one
do
per person. Okay.
Okay, Freezing Lover does not
Hold
have
up.
the-
Amelia, are you in the server? The Discord server?
Yes, you need to be in the Discord server. We'll have to organize
Oh.
it more.
Freezing says no, they're not
Yeah,
in the Discord.
I
Okay,
removed.
okay. Obelius?
Obelius,
Yeah.
yes. Nope, I didn't add that. Oh. Obelius.
Oh no, you don't have no
You're all
offense
good.
taken, Melody.
No, all right.
This
Amelia
is
not
a acquired taste.
acquired taste. Look at handsome gerbil boy Trevor.
Gerbil boy.
Little mole rat Kev, or not. I almost called him Kevin. Trevor. What are the hot spring baths called in Japan?
Onsen? Hot Springs?
Trevor is not a very desirable person.
So we only have a few characters. We only have a few people. So
Anybody?
anybody else? We're gonna be creating more characters.
Stuff maybe.
Stuff maybe.
Stuff maybe is gonna be
Just for
really
the heck of
sad
it.
when a really attractive character gets made and then she already got
So
one.
fine.
No, I'm kidding. Onsens. Fox. I say we nominate Fox to get Trevor.
No, she don't want him.
I think that'd be good.
No.
You know what I want him to?
Caleb.
Caleb.
He has potential. Yeah, he does have potential. All right. Trevor doesn't know me. Your father will always love you even if you look like that. Oh, it's funny.
Low key regretting wanting him.
We could take you off the list if you want, Obelius.
I feel like I'm being shamed for my taste. I want Dookie, so how about I get him? I'll draw him so good if I get him. Chucky. Oh
Chucky
my
already
gosh.
drew him pretty good, to be honest.
Trevor.
Okay, so Chucky Dookie. I mean, the fact that they already rhymes is pretty good, but we don't know if we're gonna put him up
All
for
right.
sale yet.
I think we've got everybody.
I think we got everybody.
He just needs to sleep a little more. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Trevor's
does.
a good dude.
He's a good dude. All right, you wanna?
Face only a mother could love. Wow.
All right.
All right.
You guys
Here
ready?
is the Snaz. Do you want Trevor? You want to be put on the list? I'll put you on the list. Tell me if you want me to take you off.
No.
No. And Ray fan art for Christina. All right. If nobody else wants Trevor,
We're gonna start rolling.
you want to join? Join. I did send you the invite. I will not tolerate Trevor hate. Mysel has spoken. Here we go. Spin.
Who's
spin.
gonna have
spin.
Trevor?
Spin. Oh! Yeah!
It's always
It's
when you do.
Angelina. Oh my gosh! Congratulations.
Stop, Rosalie. I don't want him, but I'll take him.
You got Trevor. You have to bathe him twice a day. He is a very picky eater.
He's a very picky eater. He only eats pasta with butter.
Your room is gonna be right on the other side of the wall of his room, and he plays video games really loud till late in the night. Check studies share. Only drinks
Only
Red
drinks
Bull.
Red Bull?
Yes,
All
and
right.
you have to buy all the Red Bull. My heart and my hamster boy.
Oh,
Oh,
my
my
soul.
soul. I
All right.
guess technically Angelina could give Trevor to my soul.
If you want, Angelina.
If you
the
want to
offers,
give,
if you want to give them away, you can.
if you want to give them away, you can, of course, because they're yours. I want the new shape Christina drew that's on the right.
This one?
That's gonna be a thumb.
Okay.
I love it.
We're gonna make. We're gonna
you know
make.
What we should do?
What?
We should do a community challenge where you have to make a character out of this shape, and everybody does one.
Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that'd be actually really fun.
Chat, hear me out. We make a shape. Everybody makes a character out of it, and then we go through that character, everybody's interpretation. Toe, are you still here? Oh, I like that. Mysel, he's all yours. Ah, Angelina. She gave him to Mysel. That's so sweet. Toe, write that down. Yes, we could make like 3 or 4 shapes. Maybe like 3 shapes.
Yeah.
And then I think we should hold like award. Maybe we should do it as like a competition, but like instead of like the best drawing, we go like
What's the most
what's the
interesting?
most creative in our opinion, and what's like the most interesting, or what's the funniest.
That sounds kind of fun.
Christina, can I see Dookie real quick? No! Fox! No Dookie!
All right, ready? 1, 2, wait, 3.
There he
Okay.
is. Okay, bye. It's a good character design practice. Yeah, it's so fun.
Okay, I'm gonna make another
I
character.
can't believe it. Stuff maybe gave the character to Mysel.
I know. Well, it kind of makes sense.
This is a really fun. This is fun. Like I'm legitimately.
I'm legitimately having a lot of fun.
This is legitimately really fun.
Let's give her no eyebrows.
I wanted a ref photo. I'll send you a ref photo. All right, Fox. I can't believe how nice stuff maybe is.
She didn't want him in to begin with.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Make her human. Maybe we'll make her shaved. So maybe we'll. Oh, I know. We'll do a kind of slightly buzzed cut like this. Like a pixie cut, but like a very short pixie cut. Let me think. Who should this girly be? She's not balding. She just has a very short haircut. He needed someone who wouldn't neglect him. You know, that's a really good point. Stuff maybe. Cassie's kind of cute. Spiked earrings, big hoop earrings. Big hoop earrings. I like that. Big hoop earrings. Oh, I kind of have an idea. She's like the cool aunt. She's like the bad girl aunt who has this like denim jacket. And let's give her some shades. Some cheetah shades. How about that? If I can even draw cheetah patterns on it.
That's wild.
Okay, so cheetah shades.
Ooh, that's kind of fun,
I'm kind of referencing an old family friend.
bro.
She had a cool design though. Oh.
I told Fox I'd send a reference of what's his dookie,
What's
And,
his dookie?
and I sent her this.
Is she single? Works at the thrift store down the road. Yeah, a bookstore.
What's his dookie?
Wait a second. Okay, I got it. She's got like the scarf. That's also cheetah patterned, like those fashionable scarves.
These are getting less cursed.
Yeah, I don't want a super cursed one. I want this one to be like
This is pretty nice.
pretty tame. I want something that
Ooh,
people are
that's
also
fun.
proud to have.
Yeah. She's a model? Oh, for sure.
Denim jacket. Yeah, we'll do leather jacket. She's a fashionista.
Oh, no, I asked for a character too soon. This one's looking kind of... Mysel, technically you didn't win. You did get a character, but that was from...
That was given.
That was
so
from Angelina.
You could still enter. All right.
Oh, I still need to draw Nate.
You still need to draw Nate.
Yeah, we'll have to set up a time to do that.
All right. Let's give her a name. This girl has no eyebrows, by the way. It's part of her design.
Looks like she's from New York.
This makes me miss my aunt. Oh, really? New York. Oh, who would a girly from New York sound like? Old, rich, and single vibes? Yeah.
Someone says Angelina.
Angelina.
I haven't seen any Who Is Miki's today.
That's because we haven't
Talked about her.
Devin, Aunt Candace, Sonia, Avery, Jolene. Ooh, Jolene is cool. Catherine, Carl. I do like the Darla, Tanya, Diana. Stardust says who's Miki.
Ooh, that's very nice.
Katrina.
Dahlia's working on this exercise.
Oh,
That's fun. Dahlia's working on this same shape
Avery.
exercise.
I like a C name, Catherine
Very
or
nice.
Carla.
Look at all those. Yeah, this is a really good exercise.
Jasmine.
Soleil.
Okay, I want a C name.
Bougie Miki.
Bougie. Regina. Oh, Regina's kind of cool too. Debbie. Oh, Debbie's actually kind of cool too. Kathy, Candace, Cassandra, Charlotte, Catherine, Cordelia, Cora, Carly, Cassandra, These streams are like a walking museum. Oh. Cora, Candy, Candace, Carmen. Carmen.
With a K?
With a C.
All right.
Well, you want a K instead?
I don't care.
You were so excited with the K. Carmen with a K? Oh, okay. Oh, we'll do K. Carmen.
Carmen hits low key for sure.
All right.
Carmen.
So we got a name.
C. Everybody's spelling it with a C. Maybe we'll just leave it at C.
Okay. Crap. So she's an aunt. She's a single aunt.
Carmen is good. Single aunt.
Who's a fashionista. She lives in New York.
Okay. Okay.
And,
okay.
Let's give her some long nails. And she is a kind of a... I kind of think she's a bit of a gold digger. Let's give her a little... Let's give her that.
Modeled in her 20s, but now she's in like her 40s maybe.
Yeah.
How old is she? 43.
43.
For sure. It's just instantly 43. That's my mom's name. Please make the next one not cursed. This isn't cursed. This is a great character
This is a great character. What you talking about?
You mean please make the
A
next
hottie?
one a hottie?
An anime character? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should see how people would fight for it. How many people would actually if I made an anime character and we had a ton of names on the list, it would basically be like a lot of names on the wheel. It'd be fun to see. We'll see. We'll think about it. Half elf or half orc? That sounds kind of fun.
I want another quote cursed one.
Okay.
Half elf or orc or something. Yes, exactly. She is cool. I know.
Where
you could
do we
draw
post
her as a hottie as well.
Yes, you can do it. Once you have her, you can draw her in her own style, in your own style. Where do we post our shape character practice? I guess in practice share.
Well, yeah, wherever you want.
Wherever
Art
you
share,
want.
Study share.
All right. Look and server fan art. Pez.
What? Bro, there's plates. Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that looks really good. Oh my gosh, that's great.
Are y'all not tired? I was tired earlier, but now that we're doing this, I'm not as tired anymore.
No, this was really fun.
Yeah.
This is one of the most fun things. Why didn't we do this before?
Because we were like
We're lazy.
No, it's not. Well, one, we didn't think about it, but two, we were like, I don't know how we're gonna set this all up. But three, we didn't just like yeet ourselves.
It
into
just
it.
happened
All
organically.
right. Who wants Carmen? Say me.
Whose idea was this?
My idea, I think.
Was it?
Initially.
OC creating?
OC creation.
Well, we had the idea together. We were going to choose random features and then use dice in order to choose those features.
Yeah. So Danny draws.
Okay, hold up. Danny
Helop.
draws. Helop.
Ruby Shine.
Snaz. RVBE dot shine.
Chuki. Dahlia.
Chuki.
So by the way,
Dahlia.
you guys have to be in our Discord server. So
Yes.
if you're not in our Discord server,
You
cannot
have
enter.
to be in the Discord server because that is where these will be. These delivered. What are we saying me for? These are adoptables. People in the they're being given away as characters for free.
Mm-hmm.
And they're being rolled. So we got Dahlia, Lob, Snaz, NASA. Yes, you have to be in the Discord server. If your name gets put on the list and you're not in the Discord server, we're gonna re-roll.
Yeah.
If you get chosen, we're at 46 layers. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get to fit 60. What, huh? The next shape is mine. You're gonna.
You might not like it.
Hope.
Discord is in our
I had to do 17 reasons for
Profile.
mine. Yeah.
17 reasons for
Where's the
mine.
Discord? It's on our bio, on our link, or you can just go to drawanime.com.
NASA?
I already have it on there.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I guess not. I had it on the last one. Or you can just DM us and ask for the invite.
All right, is that it for Carmen?
Yeah, so DM us on TikTok, ask for the invite.
Wait a second. I kind of want to change her earrings. I don't want them hooped. I want them like a little bit chunkier, like chunky earrings. She a fashion icon.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you, NASA. This is a dress, actually. All right, is that it? It seems that is it.
We'll wait a little bit longer.
Wait a little bit longer?
Okay, so we got Lord Mice we did fresh. Where do we post it? Barnacle.
He was fresh out of jail, idiotic, bad influence uncle. You know, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that for the next one.
All right, Jackie, do you want to be put on it as well? Color.
Color
We'll
her? Okay. Oh, I know what she's gonna be.
I want to make OCs to give away now.
Oh yeah, that's adoptables. We have an
Chuki-
adoptables.
Yeah, we have an adoptables channel in the server.
Wait.
I want to join the DC, but I'm scared of big servers. Honestly, it's super nice. Everybody's really, really, really nice.
It doesn't even
You'll-
feel like a big server.
No, you'll absolutely love it. Anybody else who has not? Okay, so Danny draws Hellop, Snaz, RVBE, Chuki, Dahlia, Hope, NASA. Anybody else want this character?
I think she'll be like bleached blonde hair.
Well, that's fun.
Cheetah. So kind of like that.
Me, an unnamed guardian. Are you in the Discord server? Yes, I did. RVBE Shine.
Give her a
Unnamed guardian. Yes, I am. Awesome. I put you on the list.
give her some blue eyes. Dark skin, blue
How
eyes are
much does
always fun.
Procreate cost? I don't remember, like $12 or $13 or something.
We'll give her yellow nails. Because I gotta like the yellow theme.
Oh, that's fun.
And then we'll give her denim or leather. We'll do leather. Black leather. Dark black leather?
Dark blue leather.
Dark blue leather? Dark blue leather sounds kind of cool, honestly.
What does she have a red shirt under?
Yeah, we'll have a red shirt
Like
under.
a ray red.
Ooh. Like a dark red?
Yeah.
I don't really know what the shirt is. I'll do it like this then for now. It's kind of fun. Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh, I like this character.
That's pretty good.
Ooh. Okay. All right. That's her color design.
Give me a minute to pluck up the courage to join. Nobody's gonna
Nobody's gonna
say
be
anything
mean to
when
you or
join.
anything.
They're just chilling.
Yeah, they're chilling. They'll just say hi. You know, if you say hi, they'll say hi.
Yeah. This is the thing, all right? How chat is
Right now.
that's how the Discord server is. So if you feel comfortable in chat with the regulars, you will be fine in the Discord server with the regulars because the people here are the people who are in the server.
Yeah. Whoa. We don't bite bougie. Yeah.
It's the same. There's no difference other than you'll see everybody's art and it's gorgeous.
And nobody ever makes fun of each other's art. And if there is someone that makes fun of their art, I'll let them know.
Snaz,
and
what
clock
are you
their
saying?
tea.
It's not my kind of character. I wouldn't work with my style at someone who can draw characters like that. You want to be taken off, Snaz? I feel like Tofungus would like this character.
Oh yeah.
You're making her more and more and more like just flashy. Like you're adding gold here and the eyelids and this. All right.
She's from New York.
Don't worry, Snaz. That's true. I love her. Toto, you want to be put on?
Well, she already got a toe. She already got a.
Oh, dude, did
yeah,
she?
she already have it.
Who did she get?
She got Sam. Sam.
Oh
with a C.
yeah. Maybe we should have like a. Maybe when we do this on big streams, we should have like a 2-character limit.
Okay, a 2-character limit.
Because what happens is people will be afraid to choose one because they think it'll be their only character.
Yeah.
So they'll be like, no, you know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Maybe
So
it'll-
should we just make it 2?
We'll have to experiment with different amounts.
Okay. So for now, it's just only.
What do you
one
think of
person.
that, Chad? Tori!
Tori.
Oh my gosh, just the mod that we were looking for. We are doing adoptable giveaways.
But cursed edition.
Cursed edition. So we draw a random shape that's weird, and then we turn it into a character, and then chat gets put on the spinning wheel and gets chosen for adoptables. What do you think of that?
How many more you draw today? As much as I want.
I have no idea, honestly. It's been pretty fun though.
Yeah.
Barnacle is not cursed. This is Barnacle.
This is Barnacle. That's
And
our
then
first.
Here's
one.
Don Finucci, the alone shark.
I love this guy. He's so funny.
Yeah. This is Tabitha, the tattoo artist, and Vexania got her.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty fitting,
And
honestly.
there's Stuff Maybe got Trevor.
But now it's to Mysol now, so it's to Mysol.
Not the
Check.
cursed adopts. And then occasionally we'll throw in like a non-cursed adopt. What's up?
This is Mysol's character now
Oh yes, my soul.
because she gave it
Stuff
away.
Maybe gave it to
Now,
myself.
if you get it, but you don't end up liking, you change your mind. You can give it to someone who actually really wants them. Because that's what Stuff Maybe did for Mysol. Would we say we can make that a rule?
Yes. Obviously, you can give away your character if you want.
Yeah. All right,
Carmen.
Carmen.
Reminds me of GTA vibes. Yeah, kinda. New York.
New York.
Who got the baddie Carmen?
We don't know yet.
Carmen, do you want to be put on the list, Tori? Tori, the artist? Question mark.
No one gets Barnacle.
Good morning, guys. Your fundamental video really helped me. Oh, awesome. Is that the one that I made? The 2-hour-long one? She looks like my 5th grade science teacher. Can I be put on the list under Jebulant? Yes, Demonics.
Yes. Try on YouTube, yeah.
Jebulent. No, I've adopted too many today.
Leans on expensive car. NASA is like down
like
bad
Carmen.
for Carmen.
Carmen is great.
NASA's
Leans on
down
expensive
bad.
card. Is Tori on YT? Yes. All right. Well, we have Danny Draws, Helop, RVBE, Shine, Chuki, Dahlia, Hope, NASA, Unnamed Guardian, and Jebulant. How's that?
I think that sounds pretty good.
All right. Are we ready to roll? Last chance. Heck yeah! Good luck, guys. All right, everybody.
I'm actually hoping that NASA will get her. They've been really pining for her.
All right. Here we go.
We'll see. Do I have to sell the OCs and adoptive channels? No, you don't have to.
You can give them
away
to
for
anyone
free.
you want, or you can keep them. All
Yeah.
right. Rolling.
Oh my gosh.
Fingers crossed,
we're gonna
chat.
get it. Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Unnamed
NASA
Guardian.
got robbed. It
NASA
is
got robbed.
Demonics. Unnamed. Wait, no, it's not. It's Unnamed Guardian. Sorry, I thought Unnamed
Unnamed
Guardian. That's
Guardian.
Jebulant. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. I feel like I got divorced.
We'll
There
probably
we
make
go.
similar characters.
Oh
We are
yeah. Don't
A-
worry. We're going to be making more characters. There's going to be plenty of chances.
We are making characters and we're giving them away for a
Yep.
raffle.
Unnamed Guardian. You want to put that down?
All right, Unnamed Guardian.
What's your Discord name?
Jebulant?
No, that's Demonics.
Oh, okay.
I like Carmen. I'll show the adopts I got in mod chat. Wow, said my name and then said, nope, not you. Yeah, my bad. Same name on Discord.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Unnamed.
Make sure I
Guardian.
can read it. Gower. Gowardian.
Oh, that's funny. I'm not gonna change it because it's funny that way. Goward.
I want to see Tori's adopts. I don't know. Maybe Tori will show you. All right, I'll see him.
All right, we'll do.
Oh, that's cute. Oh,
that's heckin'
That's very
cute.
nice too. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Tori, what do you do with all these adopts? Do you just like, do you even have time to draw them?
So Colton, I have a question. Should we do an anime type character? And just see how. Should we? Okay, you know what? People already like Dookie. Should we give Dookie a chance?
Should we give away Dookie?
I think we should because I'm never
How
gonna
about
draw
we do
him.
this? We give away Dookie, but we open it up to everybody, even if they've already gotten a character.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, maybe we should do that in the big streams too. Like
Yeah.
occasionally we'll make a character that's open to anybody, even if they've already gotten one.
So there's Chuki and
I
Fox.
want everybody joining Dookie.
So how are you gonna list all their names?
I have no
So
idea.
first Chuki,
Chucky,
Fox,
Fox.
Ruby, A,
How do I prevent it from? Okay, what? Who?
A,
Mackie, Doodle,
Helop,
Raimi,
Hope.
Stardust.
Yeah, we'll do
My Soul.
TikTok first, so we don't. Danny draws.
Okay.
Obelius.
Dahlia,
Pompoof.
Obelius, Pompoof. Sorry, I'm so sick of
Nashi.
autocorrect on here. What was that? Oh,
Obelius.
Obelius,
Nashi.
Nashi,
Maddie.
Maddie.
Okay, so then on YouTube,
I eat
children. Mysel.
What's this? It's a giveaway. There's a pretty boy that was designed earlier named Dookie, Dukey.
And he has two modes. He has a pretty boy mode, but he's a sneaky little idiot.
Sneaky little devil. Should you color him?
Yeah, I'll color him.
Okay. All right. So I added you, Helop, as well. What are his colors?
Mysel.
NASA.
I'm doing his colors right now, and I know exactly what I want.
What are his colors? I want to join. I need him. Wait, hold on. That's kind of cool. Count me in. Soup Can Kid. Redhead.
No, I want him blonde.
Rip. I wish.
It's the
wish he
colors
was
that
a
I chose.
redhead.
You wish he was a redhead?
How to adopt
Fine, we'll make him a
any
redhead.
art style. Huh? You just get the character. You can draw them any way you want.
Yeah.
They're yours.
They're yours.
I love his double-sided OCs. I would do anything for Dookie. Green eyes.
I want him blonde and blue-eyed. But sure, we'll do that.
You
We'll
want
do
him blonde and blue eyes?
because it
Ooh,
makes him
I
look
love
wimpy.
Ed Sheeran. He's a Weasley.
Are
we doing more of
Okay,
this
you know what?
after Dookie?
Yeah. I want to see what it looks like with blonde hair, and then we'll
What
decide.
about blonde with red tips?
Okay, now you're cooking.
But like not red, like
Yeah, like not like
red,
red. It's like
but
the
red,
ginger
like
tips.
copperish.
Yeah,
well, that's pretty nice.
that's pretty nice. We'll do that. We'll do a mix of both. We'll make him
He's a
quirky, you
blonde,
know.
light brown hair kind of guy. Yes. All right. Who did not get put on yet?
What about
I
on
have
YT?
who did not get put on yet? I've got Chuki, I'm not Fox, A, Mackie Doodle, Reiki, Stardust, Mysel, Danny Draws, Dahlia, Obelius, Pompoof, Nashi, Maddie, I Eat Children, Helop, NASA, Soup Can Kid. Who else?
Now, don't get mad if you guys don't get it because there's a
Was
lot
that
of people.
Melody,
Blue eyes.
RV, RVBE Shine, Hope. I'm just gonna type it in all caps from now on.
Okay,
I think
do it. Do
that
all caps.
Spell check doesn't cook me.
Yeah.
All right, RVBE Shine, I got you. Hope, I got you. Ander Dingus. Just as a reminder, you do have to be
In the server.
in the Discord server. Clear Sky. Raimi, I do have you. Reiki. Oops. It should be Raimi. Sorry, spell check. Raimi. I'm just going to type in all caps for now. Spell check doesn't seem to change it.
Clear sky. Okay.
Is there a Raimi and a Reiki? No, it's spell
No,
check
just
to
Raimi.
Raimi.
Salty Shima, if that's fine, or Melody, if that's fine, or is it just one per person?
What, huh?
Is it one per person? Oh wait, well she got.
Yeah,
Barnacle.
I added people who already got them.
Okay,
So,
gotcha,
yes,
gotcha.
I added you.
Yeah, gotcha.
Raimi, Dookie Pookie, here I come, don't worry. Dookie giving Hetalia vibes. Anybody else? I've already got plans. Pompoof, do you want to be on it?
Yeah, Pompoof should be on it.
Pompoof?
Yeah, just do Pompoof.
Alright, I didn't have that one
A,
on there.
yeah, A's already on it.
Ander, I do have you on it. Pompoof. Oh, no, I already did have Pompoof on there. Never mind.
Oh, okay. We gotta make
yes,
sure.
I have A.
We gotta make sure that there's no like repeats.
I'm in, but can't verify the number. Let me know your Discord username, and I'll just manually verify you. What's your Discord username? Jackie. Kireji!
Crazy.
Just the person we were looking for. We're doing OC giveaways. Do you want to join? They're giving away this guy. His name's Dookie.
He's a two-faced idiot.
Jazzy pink headphones. Yes. Let me look. Capri. I'm looking. Vam. There you are. Student. Okay, I gave you the role.
Okay, and are they added?
I want him. Hey, guys. Who, huh?
You guys have a lot of competitors.
Dookie looks cool. Yes, this is a giveaway. Anybody can join. Just say me in the chat, and I will add you to the list.
And just make sure you're in the server.
You have to be in the Discord server for real.
For real,
Toe
for real.
Fungus.
Toto, sure.
Caleb.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people.
If you make a gesture one, we will
Caleb?
definitely make a
Oh, yeah,
gesture
okay.
one sometime.
If you make a shoujo type girl, it's mine.
In the process of drawing a cute librarian boy right now. He has cow horns and tail with ears. That's fun.
That's
What is
cute.
happening? Rogel, OC creating giveaways.
Mm-hmm.
So, I feel like the only person who doesn't want him.
You know, you
I
probably
don't
are
want
right.
him.
I don't want him either.
Hear me out. I draw a bunch of fan art of whoever gets him if they sign over parental rights. They make a gesture one so badly. For that to be a riot. Yes, Rogel, if you want to be added to the list of people who are going to get this character. Caleb,
Caleb's
do
in.
you want to be added to the list for Dookie?
They said me.
That's, or not Caleb, sorry. I meant Kireji. I already have you on
Kireji,
there,
oh, okay.
Caleb. Hear me out. I don't want him either. Me!
Okay. Kireji.
Alright.
That's a lot of people.
Kireji. Kireji. There we go.
All right. I think that's it. Oh!
Alright.
Okay. Colin just threw in a little something, so.
I just threw in a little thing that says nobody gets him, he dies.
We'll just say nobody gets him. Dies? Oh no.
All right. Here is everybody. Here is it. Oh my gosh! Look at all these people. That's canon help.
All right, guys, ready?
Brutal.
Start manifesting.
Start manifesting, everybody. Ready, set, spin. Manifest. Oh. Oh my goodness.
I eat children.
I eat children. Won the role. I feel so bad for everybody else. I'm in tears. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I eat children won. I am so happy. It's happened twice. So close. At least he didn't die. I dozed off what's happening. Noel, we're doing OC creating and giveaways live on stream. So, I eat children.
All right.
So this is who was given away so far. We've got Barnacle,
To Melody.
To Melody. Don Fanucci went to Pez. Tabitha, the tattoo artist, went to Vixania. Trevor went to Mysol. Trevor is a good-looking dude. Sam of the Seas went to Tofungus. Carmen
went to Unnamed Guardian.
Unnamed Guardian.
And Dookie.
And Dookie went to I
I
Eat Children. I feel like I just rejected what? Dookie is the youngest child in the family. Well, next adoptable. This is so fun. It is fun, isn't it? Fox already making offers. Yeah, feel free. If Fox wants to make offers for Dookie, 100% can do it. I think this is going to breathe new life into the Adopts channel.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to discuss offers and trades and stuff, I say Adopts channel would be good.
Oh, I know what character to make this guy.
Little crybaby Kevin?
No,
Edifu?
a goblin.
Little Goblin Jr.
Little Goblin Jr.
Wait, is that what Tobey Maguire called
Is it?
Little Goblin Jr.?
Goblin Jr.?
Wait, can anybody send me the clip of that? The Little Goblin Jr.?
Let me think.
I feel like he needs a big brow ridge.
Yeah.
And, yes, perfect. Needs a big old brow ridge.
Let me think. I need to draw his eyes first. Should his eyes be big or should they be small? Should it be like...
Well, let's think about the... Oh, that's pretty good! And what if he had a big old head?
Big old head?
Wait, what does the bridge of the nose look like? Is it like a long one or is it a short one?
Short one.
Short one?
He just has a very big head.
That's pretty good.
Oh. And then he has eyebrows like this.
Oh, that's good!
Little
That's
shiny,
good stuff.
shiny head.
Yeah. I say he has like a little club. That like a club that like rests on the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna draw his body, huh?
Maybe we don't draw his body then.
Well, he has a club that's resting on the ground. Oh, I want a caveman outfit.
Little Goblin Jr. Wow. And I like it because every character gets drawn live. I can't believe I Eat Children got that.
I
That's
know. I
amazing.
can't believe it either.
Green Goblin Club. OMG, I already love him.
He's a precious little boy. Nobody hurt him. Should we make his oh, we should do this instead.
No, I know. I
What?
know.
Whoa. What?
He has a little helmet on that has his cute little chin strap.
Wait, what's the chin strap? Oh, this is the
I don't
chin
know,
strap?
just when you added a new chin,
Oh.
it made me think of like, what if he has like a little chin strap and like a little helmet on?
Oh, cute.
Not that that's the chin strap, but
Let me just see this. What kind of helmet? I like him bald though.
it could be like a little. Here, I'm just thinking.
Oh, like an acorn? Acorn helmet?
Yeah, you could even have like a little helmet that's kind of shaped like.
Perfect.
Could even be like that. Wait, wait. Maybe what if the helmet shape?
What
was
is the
kinda like-
helmet made of?
What if the helmet shape
He's the
was kind of
family
like?
pet.
What if the helmet shape was kind of like this?
I'll be part of the rolling, but I don't want him. Chuki, those are some famous last words there. You'll say you don't want him, but then you'll actually get him. That's what generally happens. Oh, that's cute.
What if he had a little helmet
Sure, we'll
like
do that. We'll do that. I don't even know what this helmet is, but we'll do it. Why does he look like a pope?
Oh, that's cute.
It's kind of cute.
I kind of
honestly.
like that. No, what if it's like a pan? What if he has like a little pot on his head?
Okay, we'll do that. We'll
As
do
a
that.
helmet.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, I got it. I got you.
Like he has like a little pot on his head, and he's like,
I don't want to have to hurt you.
I don't want to. Yes, that's perfect. And then the pot
Has
a
straps.
Handle. Has a handle.
These are two handles.
Well, I think like, what if it was like this? More interesting shape language.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Except that's really low. I think the handle should be a lot higher, closer to the opening.
We'll do this for now. And then
Oh yeah, I pretty much ignore chat when we design characters.
we'll do some rope
Occasionally
Over
I'll
the
look at it.
because we want to show like where the band is coming from.
To be honest, I never been that lucky to get something online.
The gotcha.
It is. Oh, that's cute. I feel like the pan or the pot could have like a
Oh yeah, that's good.
some sort of thing like this. There it goes. And what if it has like
Scuff marks. Aw.
Yeah. there you go.
That's cute. He's
Goblin
still a little
Jr..
Goblin Jr. Yeah, he only has one. It's like an asymmetrical thing, so this is kind of shirtless under there. There we go.
He looks around with a wooden spoon. That's not a bad idea.
Okay, we'll do a wooden spoon.
Yeah, wooden spoon's pretty good.
And we'll have some like goop on it.
He's a cook. He's a little chef.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
He's a
Oh,
little
I
chef.
miss Poppy.
I feel like
Seeing
he
this-
should have one earring.
one earring, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Chef Goblin. He's the Okay, so he's he's a goblin. He's part of the goblin army, but he's the cook. He's like one of the runt cooks. And he goes on a cute little adventure, I guess. Glorm. Glorm is kind of cute.
What if? Like, hear me out, all right?
That's so sad. Okay, then we'll give him.
So sad.
Someone said to name him Glorm, and I think that's a pretty cute name, honestly.
Glorm?
Glorm.
Blorm?
Glorm.
Glorm, yeah. G-O-O-R-M?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not too
pretty
bad.
cute.
Right, neither.
I don't know.
There we go.
All right.
Glorm is pretty good. He's on the quest for the perfect soup.
Oh.
Oh! What if he was like, what if in this hand, he's holding like...
A knife.
a knife? I was literally thinking just like a salt shaker.
I'm the perfect soup. Soup Kinkin says. That makes sense. Is he appreciated for his cooking skills in the Goblin Army? You know, he probably would be a decent cook.
Like that?
What is
salt
that?
shaker
Oh,
or something?
salt shaker. What about meat? Like a meat bone.
That could be fun. I don't know, just an idea.
We'll try
I
that.
do like the knife idea.
The
Chef knife.
Chef, like a cleaver.
That could be fun. It's kind of... Yeah, that works pretty well.
Like the tiny cleavers.
He is appreciated, or is he appreciated? Maybe.
Maybe. He's like the dish boy, you know?
Lord feels like a guy Miki would doodle when she's not paying attention in class. Yeah, for real.
Kind of funny.
What if we did make like a little story that they came up with?
That's cute, but we're giving him away.
What if he only has one eyebrow? What if his other eyebrow got like
Singed
mostly
off?
burnt off, and it's just like this little like speckles, like
Spepples. Sure,
Look at that.
we'll do that. We'll add him to a story. Orphaned goblin. He's an orphan.
yeah.
He got recruited to the goblin army because that's his last hope of living and survival. And he's the little cook. He's like in the line of cooks, but he's kind of like the dish boy and the errand boy.
You just had to make him an orphan.
Yeah.
Give him a twin brother.
A
He
dwarf.
He did have a twin brother. Did. Uh-oh. That's pretty
Ooh,
fun.
awesome.
Ooh, awesome. Congrats.
Congrats on joining the Discord. Me and Barnacle are adopting
Yeah,
him.
if you have any trouble getting in, let me know, and I'll give you the role myself. Otherwise, just head over to the verified channel and hit the green check mark.
I need him for Psyche Lore. Well, technically, yeah, Fox. That would be kind of cute. Okay. So, wait, I need to... But would this guy even be, like, part of your spec, Psyche? Not Psyche. What am I talking about? Fox?
Psyche.
I'm starting to call
Christina
people by their OC's names at this
Christina
point.
just knows Fox as Psyche. And Fox would be like, I like that. Trevor
Glorm.
Tabitha Dookie, you're getting another brother. My name Barnacle. They're getting a chef. It's okay, I love Psyche.
I'll start calling you Nara Snaz.
He will see Erling as a big brother figure if I get him. I have no signature OC.
Alright, chat.
Not yet.
Sky's design. Wait, I gotta color him before we design him before we put him up for auction. Okay, we'll make him like the sickly, not sickly, but like a cute like baby
Goblin green. Baby Goblin
Baby
green.
Goblin green.
Baby Goblin Baby green.
Baby green.
Wait, I feel like the bottom sides of his ears will be pink.
Yeah, they will be pink.
That'd be cute.
You know me. See, like this is what I wish like anime, like isekai animes could do. Silly, cute little goblin characters, not just like traditional goblin. But no, instead we get just generic orcs. That's why I love the orcs and overlords so much. They were so
Yeah.
cute. We're adorable. Okay, he has a brass.
This
maybe
is the funny thing is every single character that's created, people are like, I need him. This is the ultimate character. If I don't get this character,
I'm
then my
cooked.
life has no meaning. And then all of a sudden,
a new character
a new
pops up.
character that they absolutely
I
need.
need to have.
He's so cute, and he would fit him. I don't care about Dookie. See, exactly.
I don't care about Dookie. You guys are so funny. Oh, there's gonna be some rust. That's not.
No,
that's too
because
red.
I have such a good idea for him. I want the wheel. I want on the wheel for this one. Rogel says, all right, let's start taking. Rogel.
Who wants him? Say me. And-
Snaz, do you want this one too?
And just say me
Fox,
once. Unless
Dahlia, Snaz, Ruby, Kireji,
we miss some gloop. Some nasty.
M.S11. Are you in the Discord server? Only if you're in the Discord server you can claim them. I didn't say me. Snaz. Oh, not me. Oh. I think it would be easier just to remove Snaz from the chat. I keep accidentally, Tori? I thought you had enough adopts. Mackie.
I claimed the shape. Mackie, yeah. I hope Mackie gets him.
This is not an everyone. If you already got a character,
If you already have a character, through a roll.
yes, if you already got rolled.
So guys, once again, make sure that you guys gotta be in the Discord server. So yeah, boy, I don't know if you're
Yes, you need to be in the Discord server. You need to be in the community. Who need Dookie when you have Glorm?
Helop.
This
Do you
is
want
me.
Helop? Do you want Glorm? You want
Viv.
the list?
Oh, Viv. Sorry, I missed your message. You got in fine though. Yeah. Null.
Oh, okay, yeah, boy says they're in the Discord.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. I loved him before he was born.
This is a D&D character.
This is kind of a D&D character. It's a goblin.
Subcan, I gotcha.
Obelius?
Am I in the role?
Nope.
Obelius. I want on the wheel. You already got a character. This one's not going to be an everyone role. What are you talking about? This character is being given away currently. What if his ears are in like more pink under?
Sure.
Like it'll get sunburned.
Oh.
Type pink. Glorm. Stoppy fits my lore. Few Psyche lore needs him. Alright, I got you on as well. So we got Rogel, A, Fox, Dahlia, Ruby, Kireji, MS11, Tori, Mackie, Soupcan, Clear Sky, Null, Yeah Boy, and Obelius. Who did not get named?
He's technically D&D, but I don't want that green Megamind crazy Steve from the Flintstones.
Did I get named? Yes, you're
Yep,
on there.
you're on there.
Hello, Rat King.
Hey, Rat King.
I didn't get named. What's your name? Was it Viv? V-I-V?
We'll just say Viv.
I can't type Japanese, sorry. Is this Magma? Nope.
Nope.
Procreate. Viv, awesome. Sounds good. This isn't fair. No, Mackie, you can't shape claim. Otherwise, I'll just say I own all square characters. What we naming? Rat King! This character is getting given away. You can join if you want. Delicious, I mean, cute, adorable little Glorm was just designed on stream. These were all the characters that have already been given away. And this is Glorm. So if you want to be put on the list, you're getting rolled. See, here's the little wheel of names. And if you get picked, then you get the character. What do you mean delicious? His eyebrow got burnt off? Yes. Singed. Glorm is so cute. I want him to be my pet. Rat King is on the list.
Rat King's on the list?
Yes. Claire Nime. Hello, welcome.
I got a tinkle.
Christina's pulling a Colton, walking around. Soup Can Kid, did you name him? I'm sure the owner will be very appreciative. Am I on there? Yes. Noel, you are on there. What's the song's name? Berries by Rocket Jr. Chronically, I need him for lore. I'm not original enough to make an OC like this. Ooh, that Mickey's awesome. I'm just gonna have it up. Alright, I think that's everybody. I'm on there. Chuki, are you on here? I don't see you actually. Choki. Chuki. I'm gonna read off the names. Listen for your name. Rogel, A, Fox, Dahlia, Ruby, Kireiji, MS11, Tori, Mackie, Soup Can, Clear Sky, Noel, Yeah Boy, Obelius, Viv, Rat King, and Chuki.
Oh boy.
We are going to do the role of a lifetime with this character. Look at cute little Glorm. Let's go. Are we ready to roll?
I think we're ready.
Oh my gosh. Come home, Glorm. Visible and vibing. This type of rolling makes some people go absolutely feral.
I know. I go feral. I go feral when I'm like, oh my god.
Fox is feral. All right, we're rolling.
It's even more intense when I want someone to get it, but they were like so close and they didn't end up.
Here is the wheel. It is spinning. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Oh my gosh, who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Oh. It's A.
Oh my gosh, it almost went to Fox as well. A. Got Glorm.
To A.
Oh my goodness, congratulations, A. I can't believe it, you won.
Oh, it's a ba-ba-ba song.
You absolutely won.
I could go on for a little bit more.
Please. We might need to wrap up soon. I might need to just kind of digest
what's going on. Okay,
what happened
we'll do
today.
one more, and I feel like I'm going to make a pretty character.
I feel like we should make the most hideous, stinky.
Okay, should we do rock paper scissors?
We can make a cat character.
Oh, cat character.
Aren't foxes supposed to be a lucky animal? Bad luck fox. That's the fun part, is it's a contradiction. Congrats. Yes, absolutely. Congrats. Congratulations, A. You know what we should do? We should do a stream where we just make a bunch of goblins. And we give them all away. The goblin adopts.
A says, do you need my Discord user? If you're already on, that's fine. If you're already in our Discord server, that's okay. We'll just name you as A.
Yeah, what is your Discord
What is your
user
Discord
anyway?
user, though, just in case?
That's wild.
Oh, hot, fresh out of jail, muscular uncle. Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty good one. That's right.
Versus pretty. I need a cute OC like this for the lore. He would fit so well. If only there was like a way for you to put a mark on an object that ends up looking like something. That would be crazy. I've colored my OC. Nice, Abigail.
Nice, Abigail.
Mushroom character.
Oh, mushroom character.
Wait, we went from doing random shapes to just drawing characters.
Yeah.
We should do another
Let's
random
do another.
shape.
Let's do another. You have it here. You do a random
Yeah,
shape.
me to do a random shape?
Yeah.
Chat,
Taiwanese. Okay.
what random shape? This brush got smaller.
Oh. Ooh, that looks pretty juicy.
No, I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll go. So should I bring it back home like this? Or should I
I kind of like that. Ooh, ooh, that's good. That's good.
Wait.
I know what I want to do for this guy.
wait? I think I want to bring it in a little bit less and then bring it in like that.
All right. I think
A
I know.
little bit less symmetrical.
I actually want to
I
do
don't hold up. I
two-
don't like the fact that this right here is so symmetrical. I think I want to bring this out, and then I think I want to. Yeah, I want to push that curve.
I know
over
what I
there.
want to do for this one.
And then we're gonna push this. And then I want to push this apex a little bit. There we go.
All right, well,
That's a good
I know.
shape.
I know what I want to do.
Already diving right in. Oh yes.
I might need to change his nose, but maybe not.
What if that was actually the brow ridge instead of the nose?
Oh, so
yeah,
like this.
I mean like.
Oh, I was gonna make him kind of. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
It's up to you.
It's up to me. Okay, first let me.
See, I don't think about a face or head at all when I draw the shape. I just try to make a good shape.
Let me hook his nose. You don't have a lot of hook nose.
Are you gonna make a handsome boy?
I'm gonna kind of make a handsome guy.
Okay.
I'll keep this chin though. Butt
Here
chin.
comes the crimson chin. I want them, Maddie says. Cotton Eye Joe. Hyperpigmentation. He is so handsome, yes. This feels like a Meisel would like this character. Ooh,
Smolder.
okay.
Ooh!
He's given like Xavier. How about we name him Xavier?
Xavier, sure. Now we need to think about what
Count the Duke Xavier.
Duke Xavier.
Or what would he be? What's like a chat? What's
Captain.
a royal?
Captain.
Oh look, it's this guy.
Huh?
The Stonehenge dude.
Oh yeah, it is a Stonehenge dude.
That's funny. Wait. Captain Xavier. What do you think? Yeah, maybe Captain
Captain.
Xavier. What's like a
He's
royal,
he's like a military captain.
But I want him to be like European or something. Ooh, okay.
Tiny ears. Because he can't hear anything that isn't about himself goes through to the other ear.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
I gotta tell you what we're up to today. You may have heard, you may not have. We're doing OC creating, but the OCs, we start with a random shape, and then they get turned into characters, and then they get given away. Here's Don Fanucci, that got given to Pez. He's a loan shark. And here's Tabitha, the tattoo artist. Here's Trevor, that Meisel got.
This guy's my favorite, honestly. He looks
Here's
like a Captain
Sam of the Seas, Toe Fungus got. What else? Carmen.
Mm-hmm. That unnamed guardian got.
Oh,
Glorm
Glorm,
by A.
that got A, or A got.
Dookie got no. I Eat Children got Dookie.
Yeah, his name is Dookie. I think I named that.
Yeah, you did. Melody got Barnacle.
Glorm, my baby. And then Captain Xavier. What if you had a pipe?
How do you draw a pipe again? Wait, no, a pipe is like. I think it's like that.
Ooh, that's good stuff. And I feel like the pipe mode have like a wood texture. Maybe it had like a wood texture to it.
Okay.
Yeah. Smoke. Make it abstract enough that TikTok doesn't flag us again.
Yeah.
There
Well,
you go.
I mean, I did do this, but
Sarah,
flag.
Sarah's not Poppy anymore.
Aww.
I need to go hug Poppy.
She's on a chair. Okay, we'll give him a collar like this, and he'll be like an Imperial.
Colton, guess what? What? I fear.
I fear for your sanity. He's a narcissistic, self-absorbed captain. He has a butt chin, and he has stubble.
Honestly, he looks like how Victor would be as a cartoon character.
Yes. Any Victor fans probably will be Gaston. Should we have a scar?
On the neck.
No, yeah. No, on the chin.
Butt chin.
Like a little
Butt
X.
chin scar.
Nah, it's too much. Too
Don't really
dense.
read as a scar.
On his neck
Yeah.
or on his
How about
lip.
a scar? Oh, that's not too bad.
Kind of cool, actually.
I was thinking, what if you did like a scar? Like. My superhero weekly. Do I explain the villains? Huh?
I don't know.
I'm gonna draw Glorm everywhere. Do it. Don't let Glorm go to waste. Don't let him be forgotten.
You know, I want to change.
Cheekbones.
I want to change. Oh yeah, cheekbones. I want to change his hair because he kind of looks too much like Victor.
He kind of does look like Victor.
Mm-hmm.
But hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Okay. An afro?
Maybe.
It's kind of cool, actually.
Or what if he had like? What if he had like?
Long, luscious hair.
Long, luscious
Long,
hair?
luscious hair, like an Australian
Ooh, Australian mullet. Yes. That's good.
Wait,
That's
hold
good
up.
stuff.
Hold up, but I want it like.
What's this? I saw a notification come up. I don't know what it was.
I don't know what it was either.
Oh, heart hands. Thank you,
Oh,
Isora.
thank you.
As well, Viv. Thank you for the heart me.
Princess curls at the bottom of the mohawk, because he's all about beauty.
I'm actually in on this. Oh, that's good. Princess curls. That's not too bad.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of guys with princess curls.
That's good stuff.
He looks like a Disney villain.
Do
All right.
you have a Discord? Yes, we do.
Okay, I know what colors I want him to have. It's the silliest thing I've ever done.
Fox's drawing.
Fox drawing is funny.
I love that. That's funny.
Okay, I want it to be very yellow blonde.
What is a Stonehenge emoji?
I don't know.
Not Stonehenge. What is it? Easter Island. That's what it is.
Can I join the Discord? Yeah, sure, Sophia. You can find it on our profile, or if you can't find it, you can DM us asking for
I can't find it.
Invite. Let's see here. Pink scar. I've seen this dude 100% in Australia. Maui statue? That's what it's called. And I want it to be dark blue.
Would Trevor fan art go in normal fan art or server? Well, they're not technically our characters
They're not technically
anymore.
our characters anymore.
So they probably wouldn't go in server fan art. They'd probably just go in normal fan art.
Yeah.
So characters that get given away.
I mean, or they could just go in the art share and you can add us and be like, oh, hey, I drew the character that you gave
Yeah.
that was given away.
You can
to
art
you.
share us.
Yeah.
Art share us. You can tag us.
All right.
Well,
I
that
think
looks good.
Captain Xavier.
Captain Xavier. I want him to try to hit on Alexandria if I get him.
Yes. Beautiful drawing I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, you.
All right.
All right, who? All right,
You go ahead. All right, Maddie.
Fox. And I think
Fox.
Dahlia. I want him to. Okay.
Chucky. Snaz.
MS11. Viv.
M.S11. Viv.
Yeah, no worries, Maddie. You're on the list.
Ray Whip.
Ooh, ho!
Rogel. Nawal. Remember, you need to be in the Discord server. Obelius, Danny Draws, Nawal, Rogel. Added.
Look how pretty this
Was I put on? Now you are.
I'm speechless, Hope.
Nawa? Are you the same as Nawal on YT, or are you a different person? Probably a different person, yes. Nawa?
Make sure you're on the... Okay.
Wait, you are the same, or you are different?
Hope Drew Ray. Is
Ooh,
so
that
cool.
looks great.
I know.
After you guys are done, I got something to say. The same I got kicked out. Okay. I already have you on there, then. Alright. Anybody else?
Rogel. Yeah, he's
Rogel,
already on
yes.
there.
Trevor in the background. Sarah, do you want this handsome boy?
I don't know if she
I
would
could,
ever
I
draw.
could, with a flick of the wrist, I could add you on here. I'm raising my eyebrows, by the way. You want him? I'm okay. I might have to add you automatically because you removed Poppy as your name. BRB, I'm gonna go home from some food.
Okay.
What?
I low-key just want to make a really pretty character and just watch everyone go feral.
Sarah, when are you gonna stream? I wanna show up to your stream. Sign me up, Snaz, you are on the list.
All right. I think that's it. I think everybody who want to say me is there.
All right. I
And
think that's about it.
Dahlia's put on. Yep.
Yep. I went to put him in a Sleeping Beauty dress.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Oh, thank you for the heart hand as well.
Sophia.
Isora.
Sophia,
What
you're on that
about
server,
me?
right?
Sophia.
I know
there
that
we
she
go.
asked about the server earlier.
Yes. Did you join the Discord
Did you join
server?
the Discord server,
I don't
Sophia?
I don't see the entrance channel lit up, so nobody new joined.
I couldn't find it.
Couldn't find it? Just DM us and ask for the invite and I'll send it to you. DM us on TikTok. There you go. Come on. I gotta go copy it again. It cleared the clipboard.
Bye, Halop.
There we go. Paste. Alright. Going to sleep. Alright, have a good night. Check this out. We are ready
To roll.
to roll. We have everybody ready for Captain Xavier, the gorgeous, the beautiful, the lusciously haired Captain Xavier. We
You're
will gonna
welcome,
start
A.
the rolling. Who's gonna win? Who do we want to win? Who deserves it? I feel like Maddie deserves it, honestly. Maddie's been wanting a weird character for a long time.
We'll see. We'll
Who
see
do
it
you
goes.
want to get it?
I don't know.
Oh
Dahlia!
my goodness. Maddie. Not Maddie. What am I talking about? Dahlia.
Dahlia.
I looked at Maddie saying LMAO and read Maddie. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Dahlia.
man, so close too.
That was insane. Tears. Congratulations, Dahlia. The winner,
Looks like a new character. It's gonna be in your
Captain
story.
Xavier. This is too much. This the lore.
He's gonna be hitting on Alexandria, all right.
Yep. She's gonna have some new fodder for target practice.
Fodder for target practice.
Congrats, Dahlia. How can you see how close it was? It was this. It was.
It
this
was
close.
by a hair.
It just went over. Absolutely insane.
Look at all these
Wow.
Karas.
Wowza. Look at all these characters. This was fun. This was
really
a lot of fun.
I had a lot of fun on this one. Reason 9, then go to Art Share 1.
That's a lot of legwork. Nah, I'm kidding. All right, reason 9. Reason number 9.
Or do you mean Art Share 3? Oh my gosh, my soul drew. My soul drew him.
Oh my gosh, yes! My soul. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, this is so
That looks
beautiful.
So
The stinkiest man alive.
good.
He's perfect.
Oh my gosh, he's perfect.
He's honestly one of my favorites, honestly.
so good.
He's so good.
Oh my goodness.
All right, number 9 is I will come out with a full color design by the end of this live and show you. Okay, and I'm still waiting on Art Share 1.
Or share 1. There.
Oh,
Oh!
look at that. Don Fanucci.
Don.
Italian mafia
Fanucci.
boss. Look at that. That's a fire design,
Oh my
honestly.
goodness.
You sure did come up with a
That's great.
full colored ref.
That's awesome. I joined, I think. Yes, go to the Verify channel and hit that green check mark.
That's
I can-
heckin' cool.
I can actually go over there. I do
You sure
see
do keep your promises, Pez.
I do see a Sophie. Is that you? Sophie, love Hello Kitty? Is that you? What the heck? So good. That's fire. That was fast.
That was fast.
The hair and glasses is too good. Everyone who got a character, we should collab in a challenge. Oh my gosh, Mysel, good idea. I believe that is Sophie. Sophie, I gave you the role.
Make more, Snaz says.
Oh no, they're the exclusive club.
Yeah.
The exclusive club. This is going to be OC drawing all over, where there's going to be some people, maybe Maddie, where they don't get a character for months and months, and they just miss out, and they see all the other people having fun without them. That's horrible.
Should we make more, or is
I
that
can't
it?
believe
I
that.
had a lot of fun doing these.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, question chat. Maddie, I don't know what you're talking about. Question chat. Do you like this as much as OC drawing? And now think about this. When we do OC drawing, you can submit your character here for OC drawing. Yes? Yes? Yes?
People are saying do a pretty one and do another one.
Yes?
Fine, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. It's gonna be a pretty one, but it's gonna be my choice.
Yes? OC more?
They like OC drawing more.
But you can't get Psyche drawn anymore because you've already submitted her so many times. I like this more, Clear Sky says. Yes, yes. I like this more.
Honestly, I think I like both.
I like both, but I like this more.
I think this one's very fun. Okay, I'm gonna make a pretty one. I'm gonna flip a coin and decide if this is gonna be a male or a female.
Still trying to get James drawn.
All right. Heads is
Pretty.
boys.
Wait, they're going to be
It's
pretty.
gonna be pretty. But
Head is boys, tails is girls.
yeah, and it's gonna be out of 3 because I like doing 3 times.
We're gonna do one.
Fine, one.
Heads,
It's a boy.
boys.
Okay, it's a boy. It's gonna be a boy. It's a boy.
Female. I need a female. I'm sorry, Chuki.
The thing is, whenever I make attractive characters, he's gonna have to have a catch. It's gonna be like, it's
He's
not gonna
gonna
be.
have to
He's
have
gonna
a
have to
dirty
have some sort of a caveat, or something. You know what? Yeah, I'll just make it like a plain enemy guy for now. Okay, what's the stupidest, dumbest pretty boy I can even think of?
Just one that like if you see them drawn, it doesn't annoy you because you know that they're just
Okay.
Give him one crazy feature, Cornelius. Put me on that list. Put me on that list. Nope, this one's actually not gonna get given away, is it?
It is getting given away.
Oh, I guess it is. Never mind. Dookie and his enemy Dinkle. Dinkleberg!
Dinkelberg!
Dinkelberg's from Fairly Odd Parents. Why don't we call him Dinkleberg?
Dinkelberg?
Dinkle.
Dinkle?
I think that works well. Mine still
Dinkle?
came up with Dinkle.
Okay.
Dookie and his enemy Dinkle, and they're
Yeah.
enemies.
Okay, I know.
Why don't you give him like Gojo lashes?
Go.
Like,
I'm giving him.
exaggerate it?
I'm giving him
Like bird wings.
like bird
His
wings.
eyelashes are literally bird wings.
Okay. But he's still got to look attractive, so I don't want to make him look too out there.
All right, we might as well start adding people to the list. Chuki, Sarah, Hope, Ruby, Snaz, AI Sora, Fox, me, Captain, Saturn, Tori, Viv. Is this an everyone role?
Yeah,
or
this is an everyone
This
role.
is an everyone
This is gonna be an
role?
everyone role.
So every single person can join.
Yes.
Oh man, the people who haven't gotten picked are gonna be upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy.
This is a pretty. You know,
Mackie.
we're calling them like villagers. Oh, this is a snooty. This is a this. This is a pretty.
Okay. I've got Chuki, Sarah, Hope, Ruby, Snaz, Isora, Fox, Captain, Saturn, Tori, Viv, Yaboy, Mackie, Cran Medina, Michi, A, Obelia, Sophia, Tofungus, Pez. This activity has me dead.
Let me think. I want his hair to be like.
That's Melody, My
Oh, I know.
Soul, Rat King.
I know what I'm gonna do. for
Okay,
his hair.
My Soul, Melody, Rat King. Danny Draws, do you want to get put on? Pretty Boy.
Pretty boy.
Oh no. This is horrible. M.S11.
Oh, and you know what? We'll give him.
Maddie? Did I already add Maddie or no?
We'll give him a unicorn.
Nawa. I don't need OCs but me. Gizmo. Soup. Can. Kid. Yana. Yana, are you in the Discord server? Oh my simp. Oh my, you're right.
Oh wait, Saturn's on here? Is Saturn in here?
Yes, of course. Wait, yes. Face card. Luca from Alien Stage Vibes. The visuals. Oh no, it's a
It's
unicorn,
a unicorn.
boy.
He's a unicorn boy.
Dinkle.
Dink.
Dinkle the Stinkle.
Wait, hold on. We'll give him some elf ears to make him extra
I'll
special.
treat him like a prince. Am I allowed to send Yana a link to the Discord? Yana, if you want the invite, you can go to our website,
Give him a ponytail.
drawanime.com. Yeah, you can send Yana the drawanime.com link if you want. The invite to the Discord is on there.
So, this guy, along with, well, this guy, I'm thinking he's a Royal Academy student. How about
Yeah, I'm
that?
trying to
Sorry.
put me on there. Yes, Rat King, you are on there. I need Sophia, you're on there. I need him, Snaz said. Okay, so who is not on this list? I've got, listen closely. Chuki, Sarah, Hope, Ruby, Snaz, AI Sora, Fox, Captain, Saturn, Tori, Viv, Yaboy, Mackie, Cran Medina, Michi, A, Obelia, Sophia, Tofungus, Pez, Melody, Mysel, Rat King, Danny Draws, M.S11, Maddie, Nawa, Gizmo, Soup Can Kid, and Yana. Who didn't get named? I need to figure out a better way to do this because once there's like 80 people on the list, I'm gonna start accidentally adding duplicates.
Yeah.
Stuff maybe. Okay, you're right. NASA, Riku. There's people who have just appeared in the chat. Dahlia.
Lovey, but you don't know what's going on. So, Crowton's writing names.
L-U-V-Y.
Dahlia.
Pompoof.
Pompoof, Dahlia.
If I knew where he would go. Okay, now I added Pompoof, Lovey, Dahlia, Riku, NASA, and Stuff Maybe.
Alright, I will.
Christina makes him any cuter. I'm gonna get ready to throw hands with the winner. Dahlia. This is a Dahlia type OC. Wait, what is the bow doing? Is it a earring?
No, it's holding his hair. It's a ponytail.
Rainbow hair?
Just
Blue
wait. Just
and
no.
pink.
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. I got it.
Or is it gonna be like a galaxy?
No, it's gonna be even better. It's gonna be prettier.
I will pay real money for this OC.
Maybe we should start. Wait, how about this? The pretties can be paid with real money.
People can pay to win.
Yeah.
I will pay real money for this OC. Put a little star on his face as a birthmark, a cutie mark.
Oh, we'll see.
NASA. Ooh, I spilled water on my phone and it did that. Believable. Pastel. I need him. Is that cream unicorn cookie? Real money. Sarah types in all chat. Bro, then only Tori would get the OCs. That's so funny. That's so true, though. Debit card ready.
Debit card
My
ready.
soul.
Okay, he's gonna be the most flamboyant idiot boy ever.
We're not doing pay to win on this one.
Not this
Holy
one.
moly, look at the list. There's no
There's
look.
no.
If you are on this list, there's no way you're getting picked.
Nope.
Nobody on this list
You have
has
to have
a chance.
a miracle in order to get picked for this one.
You literally
This is a shiny
literally need a miracle in order to get picked.
golden horn.
If someone gets picked that has already gotten picked, that's going to be really depressing for everybody.
I know.
Lissy yet? Are you in the Discord server?
Shiny blue eyes.
L.
Okay, you know what? When we give him galaxy eyes, how about that? Make him even more desirable. Oh, Yandere eyes actually sounds pretty good too.
Remove me from the list. I got to go clean. Pez?
Pez. Okay.
Bro. I'm looking. There you are. P-E-Z.
Let's add some stars.
Please, I need him. I would draw him so good. Yes, you need to be in the Discord server if you want to be on the list. Yes, awesome. Because that's how we're going to deliver you the character. Yeah, I am not. I'm not cutting all of that out to deliver them.
No, you're gonna have to. That's.
Christina, no, I'm already in love with him. Don't make him more hot.
Hey, this
He's
is
too
why.
perfect.
This is.
No.
I'm only doing pretties
What if you put
and seeing how
sprinkles in
how
there?
awooga you guys are gonna go. Oh, sprinkles in his
You gonna
hair?
put sprinkles?
Oh.
Like the sprinkles that you did on the.
Oh, like birthday cake sprinkles?
Yeah.
I could do spark.
Sprinkles. Wait,
Sprinkles.
like you can undo this after I'm done, but
Okay.
like
Sprinkle boy.
this sort of thing.
You should sell the pretties for money in the future. I would.
Like that sort of
Guys,
thing.
what do you think about the sprinkles?
Birthday cake sprinkles. Cupcake hair.
Cupcake
I like cupcake,
hair clip?
Cupcake hair.
They can be hair clips. No,
Hair clips.
Gizmo says no, not those colors. Nah, no sprinkles. How old is he? Sprinkles gross me out. Maybe
Sprinkles gross me out.
we'll do a cupcake hairpin. How about that to kind of even it out?
Dingle sprinkle.
Tingle sprinkle.
It has to have sprinkles.
Yeah, we'll do.
Some sort of sprinkles. What about the little dot sprinkles?
Okay, fine. We'll do dot sprinkles. But we'll do them like calculated.
Calculated.
We'll do them.
This is gonna be the last one, by the way.
This is gonna be the last one. Yeah, this is gonna be the last.
I am done. I'm ending the stream as soon as this is done.
All right. Little dot sprinkles. Throughout his hair too.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Do it. And of course, as always, if you have them, you can change the design. Oh, should I? Should I? No, that makes him look too feminine. But I could do some on the lower lid and see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's so elite. He is a diva, I know. No way, Dahlia, that's hilarious. Why is he such a king? It's because y'all are simps. Y'all are simps. You know what? I have one more. I can do one more thing. This will make everyone go insane. A hair, nice royal blue hair streak. there.
There is one big problem with this, though.
What?
I don't enjoy spending hours going through and trying to add everybody's name in chat to a list.
Yeah, that is the
It's
thing.
very tiring.
Yeah.
I have to read a chat that's zooming on
We're
both,
gonna have to-
both YouTube and TikTok and try to make sure everybody's added and I don't miss anybody. And it's just
Yeah.
like, it's like hours of it.
It is.
Do
All
it
right.
through Discord. I would have to set up something in order to do it through Discord.
Maybe you can do a Google form or reactions in the Discord server.
It would take too long.
It would take too
whole
long.
Google form. Do a giveaway on Discord. I know a bot we can use. I do want to do it in the chat if possible on the TikTok and
All right, I'm done designing this guy. What?
Too Pretty.
Too pretty?
There is a
That's the
bot.
point.
Yeah. I'm sure there's bots out there for it. But I also do have to go and learn how to use it.
Yeah. Him and
Oh,
Mickey?
just to give away a boring pretty boy. There are a lot of names on this list, everybody.
Just letting you guys know, the pretty ones will be very rare because there's a lot of work to do.
The pretty ones will be after Colton goes to bed.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind. What? I should soon have my life role. I need in my world building. Fox, you say that on everyone. I want on the list. All right, I'm shutting down the list soon. Raimi. We need to add more people if they come. Someone hold me.
Is Sarah on there already?
I
don't know if
think so.
Sarah's on. Oh yeah, she's on there.
The
Yep, she's on the top.
second
A unicorn, yes.
Yes. That's
Unicorn
funny.
with
All right.
pastel iridescent hair and blue streaks.
We are going to roll. Here is everybody on the list.
Someone hold my hand while this
Look
happens.
at this.
All right, chat. Who is it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? It is
Lysiet.
Lysiet.
Let's hope they're here.
There we go.
Lysiet.
Lysiet. Nowhere near me, wasn't even close.
Who's Lysiet?
That's me on YT.
Oh my gosh, awesome!
Liz does
Liz
art.
does art. Nice.
Yes.
That didn't spin hardly at all. It's because there's so many people in there.
It spins in the beginning
Yeah.
a lot, and then it starts slowing down.
Mm-hmm. Awesome! By Liz Does Art.
Liz does art.
Dinkle.
That is funny. It is that character, isn't it? Look.
Yeah, it's that. I was thinking of him.
That's funny. But you just made a character that already exists.
No, it was based off of him, but it's not like he exists.
W, but I also feel like I've been stabbed.
Oh.
That's very fun.
Do you have a PayPal I need? Oh, Mike's is gonna buy them out.
What?
He's gonna make an evil. Got him. I would do that. I feel like I was broken up with. Next time.
That is very fun.
Pretties are gonna be very, very rare. Well, chat.
There's no functionality to determine which entry will win ahead of time. When you click the wheel, it accelerates for exactly 1 second. Then it is set to a random rotation between 0 and 360 degrees. And finally, it decelerates to a stop. The setting of a random rotation is not visible to the naked eye as it happens when the wheel is spinning quite fast. So it is a random wheel regardless of what it looks like it's doing. That's actually what the wheel says on the website. So everybody does get an equal chance, supposedly.
About to commission Christina for a custom-made character. Ooh.
Goodbye, Chuki.
Bye, Chuki.
What song is this? What song is this? Is a vibe.
This is a vibe.
Wouldn't you like to know, Miss Typo? Dinkle merch.
I love that we just called him Dinkle.
Dinkle.
Dinkle and Dookie.
All we can do is name them something humiliating.
I know, that's the point.
Glorm. Yes.
Glorm, I think, is one of my favorites. This is exactly like Animal Crossing Village. Oh, I don't want that one. That one's a stinky one. Oh, that one's so pretty. I must have him.
And then some people want the ugly ones,
Yeah,
and
some
some
people
people
want
want
the
the silly ones.
Mm-hmm. A is very happy that they got Glorm. I'm very glad.
Yes. Sometimes people get the characters, people who deserve them get the characters, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes people who really want them. Oh, that's so funny. Waiting in the Discord now. Waiting in Discord now for what?
Oh. It's because Tori was like, Miso, I gotta show you the
Oh.
character I got. Send it
Oh,
in
that's
DMs.
great.
Hear me out on
Drawing.
Barnacle.
I'm drawing Raymond versus Sly, yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep, it's literally that. I'm always Sly, though.
Actually, how are you gonna send the characters?
Oh,
That's up to
I don't know.
Christina. I don't know how she's gonna do it.
I don't know. You guys already have it. It's just, I'm just gonna post it on the Discord
Yes,
live stream,
it'll
and you guys
be-
already have it. So, I don't know how to give you guys the rights. I'm just saying this is. I already put your names on there.
No, send it as
Oh,
in
send
like
it?
they get the full version.
Oh, yeah. It's just gonna be on the live demos.
Yep. I guess what she's gonna do is just upload the full canvas to the live demos, and you'll just have to cut it out yourself. I have no idea. She's the one with the file.
I can also just cut this all out and just post it in adoptables or something.
Wow, we see who the favorite is. Look how tiny these ones are, and look how giant he is.
I can post this little section in adoptables. But you guys know who you are.
I don't know if Christina does character design commissions.
It's gonna be more expensive than just an illustration.
How are you gonna send the characters? Yeah. Design is way more difficult than doing an illustration.
Yeah.
Glorm has a full body. Mm-hmm.
Glorm has a full body.
This was very fun.
I enjoyed it. Like he's about the same size as Tinkle.
Ugh.
Tinkle.
Depending on the quality, of course. I mean, you can do really high-level illustrations.
Yeah.
It depends on the level of the artist and the designer.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
This is definitely my safe space now. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Awesome. More pretty boys. They're very pretty. I can guarantee you right now, pretty boys are going to be few and far between. Because Christina doesn't like drawing them. I don't like dealing with them. It's only chat that likes them so much.
Yeah. You can just send them in any of the ArtShare channels, i.e. children.
There's more of this, and
Yeah, that was what Sarah said
and
earlier.
the strange characters are much more enjoyable to
I
draw.
think this. Yeah, I think so too. I agree.
This is like OC drawing 2.0.
Yeah. So I'm hearing pretty girls are more likely.
I don't think there were any pretty girls
No,
today.
there's no pretty. The only pretty girl were these two.
Like,
but like there's
standard.
no pretty.
You know,
Yeah,
I
there's no
think all
standard.
of the characters were fun and
Yeah.
cool. Like, I look at characters design in a way of like cool designs. But as far as pretty girls, like there weren't any of these
No.
or
Well, we
Or
rolled.
these.
No.
which is very surprising because that's Christina's favorite thing to draw.
Yeah, but we rolled and we did a coin toss and it was guys. So.
Yes.
I would have done a girl.
Funny enough, actually, it should have just been a girl. With how
Should've.
many guys there were.
Yeah.
We don't need to be the simp center of the internet.
That's true. Then we'll do more girls next time.
Yeah. Well, Carmen is right there. Carmen has a great design.
I like Carmen a lot. Carmen's cool.
Simpire, yes, exactly. Saturn is definitely Simpire.
Nation.
Simpire Lord.
The head of the Simpire.
Head of the Simpire. Too many simps is not a desirable audience. When you do something for a living, too many of any group, it tends to not be enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
But I do love everybody on the stream. But we do have a good variety of.
I have a good variety of people here.
Yeah. We got a good variety of people. Let's just say this. This community would be a lot less fun without Mysel drawing Trevor.
Yes.
Let's take a look at that one again.
Trevor was so good. Hold on,
What time do you go live on Friday? Same time as always, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 Eastern.
Look at that guy. He's so cool.
I would take that over a pretty boy any day.
I would too. I would too. I would too. Listening to music. I wonder what kind of music he listens to. Oh, and then look, Tired Axel did Dookie in the background.
Oh, that's fun.
That's funny. Look, there's Dookie. Oh,
The
Rachel
little
was gonna
birdie was a liar.
Is it gonna be your birthday instead? Is it because you want it to be your birthday?
Saturn, she's full of crap.
It's not my birthday.
It's the wolf, the girl who cried wolf. Him so greasy you can fry an egg. Yeah. Hey!
I'm so sorry. I was gonna pat your belly.
These headphones are busted
I'm
enough.
sorry. That's what you would say to my bangs.
What?
Hair so greasy that you could fry bacon on it.
No, hair's so greasy it seems like you just fried bacon there.
He's listening to the Black Paradise. Black
Black
Parade.
Parade.
Oh, the Black. What's the
That's
Black
great.
Parade? I never listened to their music.
You've heard it. I can guarantee you that you've heard it. When I was a young boy, my father. You know it.
No. I
Yeah,
don't think so.
you'd know it if you took me into the city. You've 100% heard it.
I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the right song, right? I haven't heard it in 10 years. Maybe longer. Alright, Sophia, have a good one.
Bye, Sophia. Why is Tori screaming? Because you're.
Because I got the song.
Oh. How's your day been?
It's been good.
It's been good.
Wow, that was great.
That was a fun little session.
I foresee another potential issue with running potentially raffles in Discord, which is the same people always join every time,
Yeah.
and it's more difficult for newer people.
Yeah.
I haven't really been able to find a workaround for that. I think it would go really well with like a Twitch bot or something where people just type like !join.
Yeah.
Like people could just kind of come in and go like, hey, what's this? What's going on? Oh, that's cool! !join. And we could try something like that at some point. That way all the regulars could do it and all of the new people, it'd be like low barrier to entry as well.
Because like going through the Discord trying to find it, it's hard. Like it's a lot of hard work.
It is a lot of work. You can re-roll if someone won too many times. Yeah, but that doesn't solve the problem of it being difficult for new people to join. Re-rolling doesn't make it easier for new people to join. What are we talking about? Just not competitions, like giveaways and stuff in the future. Trying to figure out a better way. I wonder if there's like a bot that like scans the chat. Like a Twitch bot or something. I've never set up bots before. Yeah, rerolls aren't a great idea. Like, we can do them when necessary, but I don't think it's a good long-term solution. Oh my gosh, looks like Kat is here. She just missed the stream of a lifetime. There might be a YouTube video out there, yeah. This is a great song.
I like this song. We're gonna turn it up.
Yeah, I think we should turn it up. What?
What? Chat?
Chat?
I hear you.
How's that?
Maddie's the only one that doesn't like this song.
Looks like I Eat Children is unhappy too.
It's because it's too loud.
All right. Since you survived that, you can have this. Ba, ba, ba.
Everybody's all pacified now.
They never even made it to 50K. That's humiliating and embarrassing. They were so focused on being greedy with giveaway OCs that they didn't even have time to like the stream. Ba, ba, ba. We need to sound clip that ba, 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 and put it as a soundboard.
Yeah, we should.
I'm Not Fox just liked the live. Yeah. Now all of those hearts going up, those are all the people who haven't been liking the live. Like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle dinkle. Putting it on the list.
I think it's over there.
Ew. Get out of here. Oh, chat, y'all are not gonna be happy. We watched Howl's Moving Castle the other day. Christina didn't like it that much.
I didn't like that much. Sorry, chat.
I didn't like it nearly as much as the other Ghibli movies. Look, don't get me wrong. I like the movie. I just don't like it anywhere near as much as the other movies. I liked Spirited Away.
Spirited Away was
that's
good.
like number one. Scarecrow Prince
The
is
Scarecrow Prince. I shipped the Scarecrow Prince more than the Scarecrow Prince with Sophie more than
good. My soul. Finally, yes, thank you. It's mid.
I think the Turnip and Sophie had more chemistry than Howl and Sophie. That's my opinion.
This turnip and what?
Turnip and Sophie.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I loved Sophie as an old lady.
It felt like their relationship was forced.
Yeah. Like he was just
A little bit forced, and he kind of felt like he knew he was a pretty boy, so he would try and rizz up girls.
yeah, and she fell for it.
But I did like the movie.
I did like the movie. It just wasn't my favorite out of the Ghibli movies.
Ponyo is my fave. We haven't watched Ponyo yet together.
Tori says the book is different. Well, I don't think we'll ever read the book.
I'm probably not going to read the book. I'm mainly talking about the movie, and not mainly. I'm simply
Talking
just
about the
talking
movie.
about the movie. But I didn't dislike it.
I didn't dislike it either.
We
it just
watched
had a lot of stuff
We
going
watched
on.
Porco Rosso.
Oh, I
last
love that
night.
one. Porco Rosso
That
was great.
was a
That was
good
a good
movie.
It had a Mickey in it.
That was a good movie. Secret Life of Arrietty. Yes,
I
that
wanna
was
try
one
that
of the.
one.
That's one of the ones we're gonna watch. Princess Mononoke. Yes,
We're
we're gonna watch that as well.
I want to watch Secret Life of Ariel.
Ponyo is cute. Yes, I like that movie. It's a fever dream, but it's a great movie.
Well, what I kind of described Howl's Moving Castle as a fever dream because it just felt like a lot of stuff was going on and stuff was just
cool.
happening.
It was really cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
I love
I love
Ponyo.
the design.
Look, I watched Ponyo. We saw Ponyo one time growing up when it was like on TV, and we like watched it. We're like, oh, what's this? Ponyo. We watched it, and I was like, as a kid. Yeah, I've seen Howl's a couple times. You have to watch it multiple times to understand it.
I think just once is enough for me.
I think once was enough. I named my dog, my ex-dog, Ponyo.
Oh.
What about Totoro? We have not watched that
I've
one
not
yet.
watched that one yet.
Mary and the Magic Flower.
Mm.
So far we went through Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away, Porco Rosso, Howl's Moving Castle,
And Castle in the Sky.
and Castle in the Sky.
6 movies.
So we've been basically watching one a night when we have time. The Cat Returns. Is The Cat Returns, that's a standalone movie, right? I always imagined that was like, had some previous. I have seen Whisper of the Heart. I've seen Ponyo. Christina has not seen any but the ones I just mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Liz, have a good one.
Castle in the Sky was definitely one of my favorites. Castle in the Sky and Porco Rosso and Spirited Away.
Mod
So far,
movie
my
night.
favorites.
That'd be fun. Got a character? That's fun. Awesome. I really like it. People hated it. I'm like, why, huh? I don't know. Did the music get turned up, like, and left up?
I think I left up.
There we go.
Almost at 50K. You guys are at 50K. All right. Good
Oh
job,
my gosh.
chat.
Wait, I told them earlier that they get chalky milk.
Okay.
They haven't had true bog standard chalky milk in a long time.
Good job,
Good
chat.
job.
Good job. Good job. And then
Instead of Barbie, will Colton watch Ghibli with us? Yeah.
you should watch Princess of the Pauper. Guys, where can we actually watch
Wait.
the Barbie movies, like the classic
sip
Barbie
up.
movies?
Chat, slurp, slurp, slurp. I better see some slurps.
Or else we ain't doing the sound thingum.
1, 2, 3. That's not a slurp. Slurp.
Sleep.
Mmm.
Sippies.
Mmm. All right, now chat, get your burps.
Get your burps going.
Get your burps going. Pat, 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 pat. Ugh. I want to see at least 10 burps. That's a tall order. There's 1, 2,
3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9,
9.
10.
Is that 10?
Yep. Buh. All
There
right.
you go.
Good job, chat.
Father, I have spit up. I'm not cleaning that up. Cackling. I love having a stream deck. We should have had a stream deck a long time ago.
Yeah.
Stream decks. So I'll send my Barbie movie source to you, Christina.
Thank you, Sarah. Just make sure it's on a safe website. I do want to watch it on the TV though. Man, my favorite was Princess and the Pauper. The villain was so good.
Choo. That's fun. We gotta clear all these names, bro.
Wow. Yes, you know Hope.
I really did enjoy the OC drawing giveaways.
Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it too.
I do get pretty tired out,
Oh yeah, especially
but
after.
it's definitely, I like it as much as OC drawing. Like,
Well, I think you get chat just gets the zoomies. You have to like go and check. It's a lot of work.
chat does get the zoomies.
And not only that, but a lot of people post multiple times, so you have to keep track of like how many times.
See, that's the thing with a bot. It would just register. Oh,
Once.
just type !join or !me
know.
or whatever, and it would be like, oh, adds them to
It's
the
already
list.
had.
Brrrr.
Yep, it's already yeah.
Like, I would be fine copy pasting.
Mhm.
And then what we could do is we could just get like a new window that's like an app capture, and I could just turn the source on, and I wouldn't have to show it on camera. I could just turn it on like
Yeah.
the overlay. There's definitely a way to do it, but I don't really want to do it in Discord.
Yeah, I wish we could do it like through TikTok chat or YouTube chat.
Twitch stream tomorrow. Doesn't Twitch have some of these features? Yes, but most of our viewers are not on Twitch. We would probably only have like 10, 15 people on Twitch watching. You could do a vote. I can't see who voted, I don't think, though. And that would only be TikTok. The thing is, we're really spread over multiple platforms. Easy wins then. Yeah.
Glorm is cute.
Also, mods can vote. Can't, you mean? Mods can't vote. A mod would never win again. Is that a sacrifice you're willing to make for the community, mods?
Sacrifice.
What do you think, mods? No way! Fox would burn the whole community to the ground before she would let pretty boys get away. Yes, I'll buy them instead. Greedy little fox. Yeah, that's right.
think it would be kind of interesting for the pretties to be
Huh?
bought like with real money, because less, I would say,
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Meh, we'll see.
I don't want to do that because then it just turns into a purchasing a pretty boys stream.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't want to do that. I'd just leave. I'd go like
Meh.
do something else.
Yeah, I just make my own pretty boy at this point.
Tori would become an OC scalper. We also have to make sure that streams don't turn into something that Christina and I don't end up doing.
Yeah, that's another good point. Oh, I've been drinking good
What
wine.
I see happening is if some of them are paid to win, then it just becomes a stream where everybody knows, oh, go to Colton and Christina's stream, you can just buy drawings, and then we're just spending the whole stream
Drawings.
drawing commissions,
Yeah, that's true.
and that wouldn't be very fun for you guys.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be against commission streams. That's kind of what the watercolors
Yeah.
are. We want to make sure that the community is just as enjoyable for, like, the free members.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Google Drive. You can get the movies from Google Drive. That's interesting.
Oh.
We want everybody to enjoy it, especially Christina and I. You guys don't want a stream where Christina and I don't enjoy it, because that's when the streams are like an hour long and we end it
And we
really
suffer.
early and we're just like bored the whole time. Nobody enjoys the streams if we don't, because it's not fun to stream when we don't enjoy it. I would like a commission stream. Yes, commission streams are fine. That would be fun. Sometimes.
If anyone asks for your art style, you can just say yes, huh?
I don't know what that
What does that
means.
mean?
That's a good idea. Commission streams. What is happening? You guys should enjoy
chilling.
it. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the stream today. It was tiring, but I liked it. I think as a proof of concept, it was very successful. You know, chat, a lot of you have been here with us for many months, and we like to test and introduce new ideas, and it's usually not the most refined version of an idea. Tutorial Mondays, Surprise Wednesdays, and Challenge Fridays. That's funny.
That's cute. Surprise Wednesdays.
It wouldn't make a lot of sense for an educational channel to only do education 1/3 of the time, though.
Yeah.
But this was definitely fun.
Man, I think I like Carmen a lot. Carmen's definitely one of my favorites. She actually looks like someone that I would meet in real life.
I want to meet Lil Glorm.
Glorm.
I want to meet Lil Glorm in real life.
Glorm. Goblin worm.
Bunga bunga.
Unga bung. What was that? Oh. Has a cute little props. That's cute. That's gruel. Orc gruel.
I'm attached to Dookie. Fox gotta sleep. More like Fox gotta go scheme somewhere else. You can keep doing it as you focus on the design techniques you guys are using. Yeah, and I like these kind of streams. I think they bring a lot of new people into the community. I find that giveaway streams and streams like this, like, think about it, right? Someone comes into the chat and they're begging for the Discord server. They're like, oh my gosh, how do I get into this community? It looks so fun. Like, that's the kind of streams that I like, because
Yeah.
those types of people who really want to join a fun community end up becoming like the
Really
Mysels and the Tories and the Sarahs and the Dahlias, the
Snazzes.
pillars of the community.
The Danny
Check top
Drawses.
views, the Danny draws.
The Foxes. The Maddies.
Yeah.
The A's. Yup.
Oh yeah, chat. I actually learned I can check the view time on stream.
Oh, you can.
Yep, I completely forgot how.
Oh, I
Record,
completely forgot
highlight,
how.
preview.
Pompoof, you contribute a lot.
Live metrics.
Don't say that.
Here it is. Oops. No, that wasn't it. Where the heck are live metrics at? Settings? I found it the other day, and I completely lost it.
Ooh, awesome. Thank you, Tori. Tori Young.
Live info?
Tori?
No, that's not it.
Drawing faces is definitely one of the most fun things. It's always nice to see what's like. It's like, oh, I did not expect this character to pop up. Might take a break on art? No. Sure, take it as long as a break you need.
Mobile preview. The heck? Okay, I legit
He don't know.
said I can't find it anymore. I did see it.
I'm the
other day.
clown that lives in the walls behind the pillars.
You can see who our moderators are. Holy moly, we got a lot of moderators. I'm guessing it's not the end button. Alright, never mind, chat. Couldn't figure it out. I wonder if the video just doesn't, or the thing just doesn't exist until mobile preview. Oh, I forgot. Everybody always has chat over our faces the entire time.
How many mods Fox says?
Too many.
Too many.
We might have to take a couple away at some point. It's becoming
A long list.
a little bit less rare than it should be. We need it to be more exclusive.
What time
I'm
is it
kidding.
for y'all? 9
Maybe
o'clock.
it's the end button. How many mods? Record, personalized settings, tips. Nope, don't know where it is. And now I got rid of this other thing that I wanted. Your account? Nope. I might have to figure it out after stream. Whatever. I'll look on the phone. So you go to that and live, latest live.
I feel so stupid for not knowing what mods are. They're just
Abigail.
moderators.
Wait, that's highest watch time. Oh my goodness. We've got Abigail, number 1. Congrats. We'll think of you during mod movie night. Cran Medina, number 2. Ander Dingus, number 3. Christina's Grandma, number 4. Dahlia, number 5. Stuff Maybe, number 6. Fox, number 7. Ruby, number 8. Maddie, number 9. What is this one? Ginny,
Ooh,
number
Ginny.
10.
Ginny's top 10 or 10.
Yeah, Danny Draws, number 11. Andor, number 12. Insomnia, number 13. Pompoof, number 14. Soup Can Kid, number 15. Victim in Pain. That's not very good.
We got a
Number
Glorm
16.
drawing by A himself.
Aww.
So cute.
I love it.
You
Made
even
it
got
top
the shape
10.
language right.
Guys, I'm still here, huh? That's very fun. Caleb, number 17. Michi, number 18. Null, number 19. 20. Tofungus. 21, Unnamed Guardian. 22, Mackie. 23, Gizmo.
You know, we could even do, when we do this again, we could even do, like, different themes. Like, oh, will this be, like, a modern world? Will this be a fantasy type? You know, stuff like that.
We had some really cool ideas for this challenge. This type of thing. We were originally going to come up with a bunch of
Topics.
types of characters and, like, classes. And then we were going to roll. So we were going to have, like, ChatGPT come up with, say, like, 20 different, I don't know, types of characters, like archetypes.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would roll a d20, and then we would choose that. And we would do, like, 20 types of characters, right? Maybe there could be a jester character. Maybe there could be a a vampire character, and we would roll for that. And so we would do like these random OC rolls. I think that would actually make this more interesting, and it would cause, because just like we always say that you guys have, like same face syndrome, for example, right? Like you have tendencies that you fall into. So do we.
Yep, we do that too.
And so randomly rolling RNG tends to help a lot. Jester mentioned. Jester?
Did we say Jester?
Jester?
Jester.
Snaz, I want to see a picture of you cosplaying as Jester. That would be wild.
You see the Discord server's Jester?
Yep, he sure is a clown.
How would I get a Just Chat ordered online?
I don't know. Build one out of kangaroo.
Okay.
Build one out of kangaroo hide. Gonna head out. All right, Sarah, have a good one. See ya. Quoted. Chronic vampire lover over here. Fox, do you even have a vampire OC?
Yeah, partner.
Partner's a vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Do you even have a lady vampire OC?
Do it, no.
I'm the clown that lives in the walls behind the pillars, Meisel says. I'm touched. You think I'm a pillar of the community? She says Maudly.
Maudly.
Yeah, 100%. We've got some straight up pillars of the community here. Like Saturn.
Wouldn't be them without.
Number one simp. What would we do without Saturn? Simping over pretty boys.
Well, she gets excited over all the pretty characters, and
Yep,
it's always
I
nice
love it.
seeing. I look forward to seeing her reaction.
Yeah. Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
Maddie's definitely a pillar of the community. Am I the Jester pillar?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Think
Like
about
I'll draw like cute guys, and I'll be like, and if I don't see Saturn's response, I'll be like, oh.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, Saturn's
I
not
got
here
two
to see my
vampires
pretty
and an
boys.
immortal, so I think I get a pass. Two? You're the number one vampire lover, and you only have two vampires. We need the pillars in our community.
Can I be the vowel pillar? Yes.
Vowel pillar. Ah.
Fox is the secretary pillar.
Yeah. Wait, Fox said that?
Yeah.
I thought someone else said that. Wow, Fox, very humble.
Well, it wouldn't be our stream without our regulars, you know.
Yeah. Maybe I should... Remember when I used to say that I might do those homework streams? Where I have to do drawing homework? I should probably do those. What do you think, chat? Christina is telling me that I have to learn how to draw anime. I have to learn how to draw anime. I have to
so
learn how to draw
hard.
guys and girls and all that. So a long time ago, in a place far, far away where we used to live, in last year, I was supposed to do homework drawing streams, but I don't think I did more than like one.
Obelis, you would be our June pillar. One of our June pillars. Fan art pillars.
Draw me a vampire, see when you learn how to draw anime. Homework drawing streams, that would be fun.
That's so cute. Look at this another.
Aww!
Look at the other one. Wait, it's not even focusing. That one's heckin' cute. Miko hair down looks pretty cute, honestly. Miko long hair, I mean. This is fun.
Man, you'll get to draw so much more Miki. Poor Colton / Silly.
Literally. Ugh, I have to draw anime, but I can draw Miki and then
I do like drawing Miki.
change your PFP on Discord. Nice. Do your Glorm? Wait, no, that's not it. That's A. Oops. Haven't drawn fan art in so long. It's okay.
Yeah, I might have to do something like that. What I'm thinking is maybe, because I'm going to study some anime stuff that I like. So I'll probably have my iPad like up here, and I'll have it on.
I mean, you could just do digital drawing studies.
And then I
as
just
well.
draw on there.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
I use my iPad for reference, right? And we just go to here.
Okay, bye, Fox.
The heck? Where are all these things at? What? Oh, good night. Have a good one. We should probably head off too.
Yep.
Where the heck is the
What are you trying to find?
Oh, there they are. What? It like didn't load.
Weird.
That's weird. Oh, look at all those. I could do those.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of expressions and stuff.
Yeah. Heckin' fun.
Ooh, that's a cool character.
Yeah.
Whoa! Who's that?
I don't know who that is, but she is heckin' cool.
Oh my gosh. I've
I feel
never
like you
seen
would
that
design a character
Yeah,
like
I
that.
so would. Oh, that's cool.
I think I sent that one. I think I saw that on Pinterest.
Oh my gosh. That's cool. I would so design
Mommy
something
character?
like that.
You need to design a mommy character for sure.
I don't have one, do I?
You don't have one.
Oh no.
Well, the only other one that you have was a very old one, Sasha.
Yeah, I remember that. Ooh, maybe I should just
You
redesign
could just
her.
redesign her,
Was
yeah.
she a vampire?
No, I thought she was like a demon.
I
of
think
some
she's like a
sort.
succubus or something.
Succubus, yeah, that's right.
We're gonna post my old weekly art I didn't finish in time. I don't remember exactly. You'd have to ask Tofungus or Vio. Make a Danny character? No! Maybe sometime, I don't know. Oh, I like that.
I love that.
Faye Valentine is one of the best female characters ever designed, ever created in the history of mankind. Those are funny. I agree with Saturn. This isn't a vote.
Captain
This
says,
is
do both
tyranny.
make a mommy and daddy character.
Don't try to
Thing
figure
is-
out some sort of.
If he makes a daddy character, he's gonna be really overpowered.
Wait, remember?
Yeah, that's
Remember
the girl.
this?
Yep, I do remember.
That's
She looked basically exactly
crazy.
like that girl. What a coincidence! That's
Guys,
a coincidence if I haven't
you
seen
want to
one.
see the craziest coincidence in the world?
It's right there.
I designed a character from my imagination one day. This was her. Completely from my imagination. I didn't look at any reference. I was just doing whatever, right? And then on Pinterest, we found this image later on. You ready?
Oh my gosh! It's the
It's
exact
exactly
same.
the same. That's such a crazy coincidence. It
It's
is
like
literally exactly the same.
it's like me
Yeah.
making Ray, and I see
It's
an
exactly.
exact copy of her.
And then I go back to the other one. Here she is.
Same features: the bangs, the braids, the spiral glasses.
Yeah, it's a common design for otaku women. Yeah, it's literally exactly the same. It's so funny.
I know.
It happens all the time. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's why the word doppelganger exists.
Mm-hmm.
It's just funny. Ooh. Look at that. Well, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
We found this online too.
Kakegurui.
I'm just going
Kakegurui?
through the folder that Christina and I made to
For expressions
for
and stuff.
expressions and studying.
Now, Belias, that's fine. There's a ton of I see on Pinterest a
love
ton of OCs with wolf cuts, and I'll be like, oh,
I
that's
love that
whatever.
expression. It's so good.
Yeah, that's so heckin'
So
cute.
good. Dang, I need to get back to studying.
It was a bit hard making Cole look different to other otaku designs.
Ooh, what the heck?
I don't know who the heck that is. Oh, I forgot. I think I remember actually who the artist
Dang, I
is.
forgot. We posted some bangers.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Ooh, that's like an Abby.
That is an Abby. Ugh, like a cheapy Abby.
Ooh, I should do that.
Yeah.
That's a good one too.
I want to check my final dates, and one of my professors has the dates from last semester. Oh no. My weekly got finished. Yeah, go finish it. That's a Miki expression right down here.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Night. Bye bye.
Bye, Mysel. Wait, is that?
I think Mysel's heading out.
Oh, okay.
Unless Mysel was saying goodnight to someone else.
Yeah, saying goodnight to Fox or something.
Maybe. What's the weekly? It's in the challenge channel. Oh, there they are. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it was there the whole time. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Chat, the thing that I couldn't find on TikTok earlier, it was on the other monitor.
Bro.
I didn't look. I didn't know. Yes, live metrics. Create, no. How do I change to viewers, new followers, total views? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I'm a hacker. I did it. Top viewers. Oops. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Background opacity. There we go. I can only find like top gifters. I can't find top Does that sound about right? Pompoof number 1, Abigail number 2, Maddie number 3, Chuki number 4. That's top viewers, right? That's not top gifters.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's
Here it
top.
is.
It is?
Pompoof, Abigail, Maddie, Chuki, Mackie, Stuff Maybe, Tori, Captain, Amelia, and 1, 2, 3, 4, your biggest fan. No, those are the top 10 viewers. Then the 11 is Salem, 12 is Osadako, 12 is ZKG. No, that's wait, what? Oh, I miscounted. 13 is ZKG. 14 is Stellise.
Vexani says Miki is going to be a guest to my weekly drawing. Can't wait to see it. It's going to cook.
That's not view time?
Top gifters.
Oh, come on.
Bro.
Well, thank you for those people. I can't figure out how to change it to view time. Yeah, because Dahlia's been the whole time. She would have come up by then. I don't know if I can change it to view, to watch time. Concurrent viewers, unique viewers, real time, diamonds, rewards. No, I want to see watch time, bruh. I don't care. I want to see watch time. Who's the most dedicated? Meh. I don't think I can see it. No.
Your friend Rakayan, nice, draw more.
Boom,
Make that the norm.
What was that sick song that was on earlier?
I don't know.
That everybody, that not everybody,
That
but
Fox,
people were
I don't
asking
like
about,
it.
and then I didn't answer. Oh, here it
As
is.
usual.
Oh, there it is. That's a good song.
That's a cool song.
Maybe I should do some studies.
I think you should.
Should I?
Mm-hmm.
Should we switch?
Sure.
Or do you just want to end?
It's up to you. I don't know if we want to watch a movie tonight.
It's 9.
Mm-hmm.
I added number 1 simper to my name. Help. the character development.
Yes.
Some people turn into villains.
Some people turn to simpers.
Some people turn into heroes. Some people turn into villains. What is a simper? Is a simper a hero or a villain?
I don't know. Maybe we'll call it a night. I'm gonna do my YouTube video.
Wait a sec.
What?
Look. Is that Catbug's character? No. Is that Emmy's character?
Oh my gosh, that's so cute, Mysel. Mysel's also one of our fan art lords.
Distracted. I think they're letting me draw her. Okay, that's cute.
That's heckin'
No, don't
cute.
leave us. Bold blood of you to assume I just
Blood.
started to be a simp. You just started to reveal your true nature. So it is a villain.
A villain is a simp. Villain simp? Villain simp. That's one of our viewers' names.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bye, A.
That's wild.
Well, thank you, Stay, for the follow.
Dang, this song slaps. Every time it comes on, I'm just like, dang.
First time I draw a certain Genshin character, my obsession with men started. Interesting. That's the origin story of Saturn.
You know, maybe, how about I do this? Gallery, lessons, make a new stack. How do you make a new stack?
I don't know.
Well, how about that?
Then we'll do this.
Two,
To make
and
a
then
stack.
make a stack?
Yeah.
And you just, huh? Oh. How do you name it?
Preview?
Nope.
No.
Bruh.
Wait. Cancel. There.
We did it!
Studies? I saw Kaio walk around to the screen and all this happened. Makes sense.
There we go. I'm gonna have to properly do some, maybe I'll do some of my 1,000 heads on
On streams?
stream, you know.
You should.
Oh, I love those. That one's really good.
Oh, that was heckin' good, yeah.
Oh, those are cute. I remember those.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, there's a lot of good stuff in this, Sakura? Sakura's
Yeah,
good.
that's good.
Maybe I should do some.
Okay. You're gonna switch?
Sure.
You're gonna actually do some?
Sure. I might as well. Oh. No. Hold up. So. Christina hit her head on the camera. I don't know. I think this kind of.
I think it looked like
that's right.
that. Yeah.
Careful.
I'm just gonna slide out like this. Snack.
Oh. Oh. Looks like Christina's heading out. Can you take this plate? Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that right there. Anime homework brain rot. How does that sound? I have to do homework. So Christina's not here. I can't hear you. Sorry, the camera's all messed up. It got hit.
Yeah. I said I'm gonna go feed Poppy.
Alright.
9 o'clock.
I mean, do what you want. it's all messed up. It keeps moving. It's better. Sorry, I can't read chat. We don't have two people here, and I'm studying. Christina disappeared.
Back.
You know, I actually really don't like this on the left because
you
my
don't?
whole hand covers the canvas.
Yeah, that
I feel
makes
like this would be way better on the right.
No longer Ant joined. Welcome back. It's a little bit on the side.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Lethargic says, please don't pass out.
That was like an hour ago.
Oh. Lil Ant heard my name. There was a person that was named No Longer Ant. I don't know if y'all are the same person. That's so cute. Hey, Yoki. Yoki Pop. I'm glad that it's satisfying for you stuff, maybe. Bomb him, thank you for the follow. I remember when I was much younger and I drew Sakura a lot, I always drew her Aravet thingies first, because they were like the biggest thing. Loved when my mom wants to watch movies she watched when she was late teens because OMG. OMG what? Did she have good taste? switch over. If I even have enough battery.
Going to bed? Good night.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
It is quiet.
Yeah, I'm just studying. I've been putting off my 1000 anime heads for so long. And I decided for no more. I'm just going to do a couple of them.
Yep, 1,000 heads. He's 200 in, right?
I'm over 200 in. I'm like 210 or 11 in. Not very far.
Whoa, it's raining in my village.
Whoa.
Whoa. Kitty? No news.
I don't know what number this is actually.
Bro,
I might have to go check my
when did you start again, Angelina asks?
Oh, months ago. I haven't done very many lately.
I need my McDonald's tickets from you sometime.
You have to do them on stream, remember?
Yeah. Well, I haven't.
We both
built,
have to.
I haven't built my my villager home.
Are you
yet.
going to use your starter homes in order to hunt?
I want to. Yeah, I think I want one of them. I really want Jambet. Jambet is one that I really want.
Yeah. Do you not have her?
Nope. I never had her. Pet food. Pet food bowl. I don't have any pets.
You can't get pets in this game,
Nope,
can you?
because they're all animals.
That's
They'd
so
be
weird.
horrible.
Bro.
Hope my girl Shari's still
Oh my
there. Oh yeah,
gosh.
she's still there.
Give the pet food bowl to Sly.
Okay, fine.
Get a
I'll
gift.
do it. Let's. I hope that he's still awake. My little kitty, hello. Hi, baby.
Obama.
Remember that clip?
Obama.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. You have a good little num num. Not getting any chomp. Good. Oh, look at you. Yeah, you can just chill there. Crazy thing, I found out my sister was born at 12:31 p.m. I was born on December 31st. 12:31. That is a pretty heckin' crazy coincidence, Saturn. Any tips on doing this challenge? Lethargic asks.
My biggest tip would be to just do it and not procrastinate like I do. That's my biggest tip, right? A challenge done not very well is way better than a challenge not done at all.
And I need to do a video that isn't done very well is better than a video not done at all. I need that mindset.
And another thing is just go and find like all of your favorite, just like go browse Pinterest or something, or go find all your favorite kind of like anime style artists, your favorite shows, whatever. Every time you're watching an anime and you see a face that you like, just take a screenshot. And like Christine and I, we just have our own Discord server. That's just the two of us, and we have a whole bunch of channels that we just post references in for each other and for ourselves. And yeah, you can use that.
Bro, my Sly having beef with Shari right now. Hope says, I'm gonna head out now. It's almost 12 a.m. Bye, y'all. It was a good stream. Bye, Hope.
Have a good one.
Such a lovely addition to the community.
Yes.
Sly is like, do you think I'm too focused on fitness? Because Shari said I need a new hobby.
Wow.
Wow.
Shari needs to get voted off the island.
I guess I've always wanted to see how fast I am compared to all other creatures. I could catch bugs.
Sly's like...
Some bugs are slow. I wish you talked about stuff other than fitness.
The villagers act like toddlers.
They do act like toddlers.
Hi, Poppy. You cute. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like One Piece? Oh, yeah, I like One Piece. We never watched the whole thing though.
Yeah, we
That's
watched
very nice.
we watched like 700 or 800 or something episodes of One Piece. I don't remember exactly. Crap.
Do you guys render the heads?
Huh?
Do you render the heads?
Not usually. I can show you some of the heads that I've done so far. Like, these were all done on my PC, so I'm doing these on the iPad right now. But, see, this is number 41. Here it is. A lot of the time I don't render. Like, this is from imagination. This is from imagination. Some of these aren't. Like, this one's from a reference. This one right here is from imagination. This is when I was warmed up, so I was doing them way faster. And I'm also way more comfortable drawing on my Cintiq than the iPad. That's Tira. That's from imagination. These are all from imagination. Christina really likes this one.
I like that one and the one below it.
That one?
No.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
don't know,
likes that one.
Seeing Miki in this expression is really cute.
But this one was like half study, half from reference. But I don't do these to post these. Like, I haven't posted them anywhere except just in, like, the studies channel or whatever. Some of them I render a little bit, but most of them I don't. I'm just doing it to practice drawing
I love that one.
anime style.
Read it.
But even Tira's going. It's the biggest anime con of the year. Sorry, I have a video game tournament that I want to watch. She's secretly a cosplayer.
And she will be there, but she doesn't want anyone else to
Yeah.
know.
Like, this one's from reference.
I love that one.
This
That's
is all with the
Miki.
brush that I'm using right now. That one's kind of weird.
Yeah, you go. I like that one too.
Yeah. These are the 50s. See, I've already drawn Sakura a good number of times. This one I kind of rendered. But this is a drawing challenge. I'm not really practicing rendering. I'm a painter. Like, professionally, I paint. So I don't really feel like I need to practice painting that much. I need to practice drawing and understanding the proportions of anime. You can see I draw a bunch of Miki.
Bro, look at this.
I guess this
room.
is the closest thing to rendering.
Yeah, it's pretty close. And then the one up above it, the coloring note and all that stuff.
Yeah, these ones. Oh, come on.
I know.
Yeah, these ones are kind of rendered a little bit, just for fun. So, some of them are studies, some of them are just from imagination.
Pomproof says Sherb wanted to leave my island.
Wow.
Put him in a cage.
Put them in a cage, yeah.
You ate all my Takis?
I've actually not had Takis ever.
Yeah, we should try some sometime. Actually, it's very spicy. Never mind. I won't have any.
Yeah. That's when I started diving into drawing some guys.
Bro, if you had no C like
Like what?
that one.
Like this
I've
guy?
heard that people would be like, oh look at. Saturn would go nuts.
Yeah, again, some of these are studies, some of them are from imagination. Like these two,
Hey Alika.
this one and that one, they're studies. This one's from imagination right here. Victor is.
Oh, that one's pretty good, honestly.
Um,
Ugh, Saturn says ugh.
that
She
one.
don't like that one.
I think that one, I don't remember. I think that one's from imagination too.
I love that one so much.
I like those.
167 looks like a character before it gets isekai'd.
167, that's funny. That was a study as well.
Not Victor, hello sailor.
It's silly.
Yes,
Is
that
that
is.
Sakura? Yes, it is. My attempt at
It's
Sakura.
good. It looks like the style. Look at Sly's room. It's all nice and neat.
And then if I want to render a little bit, I'll just kind of go.
all the render information in the photo too.
Well, I'm not rendering according
Yeah.
to that, really.
She looks disappointed. She's tired.
Yeah.
In the scene, she's shutting down her alarm clock.
Crap, I don't know what number I'm on.
I don't
I'm on
know.
like 200 and... I might have to go check my PC really quick to see what number I'm on. It's like 200 and something.
Want me to make us some dino nuggies?
Sure. Wait, we haven't eaten, have we?
Well, we ate before stream.
I need to go check my computer. I need to know which head I'm on. It's a slippery slope losing track. How about you deal with 100
Dee Dee, thank you for the follow. Oh, your boyfriend's coming home early tonight? Nice. I need to build my furniture stuff. $214? Okay.
So this one is number
Hi,
214.
Hi, kitty. You sneaky little.
Yeah.
Sneeko. Tori trash talked me because I didn't. Because you didn't study? I don't see a reason why Tori should trash talk you. I mean, that's just normal behavior for Snaz.
Apple TV.
Hey now. All right, there's that one. Should I do more Sakura? Should I do this one as well? What? You were just avoiding me 2 seconds ago. You little...
Kitty. And then you put her on my lap later.
Kitty. Kitty.
Are you streaming on TikTok and YT? Yes. There you go.
Thank you. Hi, baby. How are you? She might rub on the microphone.
That's fine. Chat loves it. Wait. Her chin's kind of more like...
There she goes. How are you, kitty? Mwah. Poppy some more? Poppy ASMR? You know how cats, when they get really comfortable, they start like digging their claws? It kind of hurts.
Yeah, I know what you
Like
mean.
a slow stab.
No, that's not right. It's kind of more like...
Cute little poppy head.
More like that.
I had to cut my nails off. I miss my long nails. Are you? Do your nails kind of grow slow? My nails grow way too fast. I need to clip them again. Hi, baby. You fixed your sewing machine? Nice, Dahlia.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I should have gotten a charger for my Switch. I probably won't play for very long anyway.
Bro, my hand.
Your hand is doing fine.
No, my hand is like...
Oh, it's making a glitch?
Yeah, I hate
That's
that.
annoying. And they've been for a long time. I kept putting nail good on them because they weren't broken. that
She's gonna
bad.
knock over.
Yeah.
I mean, she can rub on it, but if she knocks it over, chat's gonna lose their hearing.
I'm gonna sing, Poppy. Look at her.
That's what I'm talking
Yep,
about.
I'm I'm keeping.
Poppy. Bad kitty.
There we go. I'm protecting this mic, Poppy.
I literally just want to eat her head.
I know, she's just so cute.
I know.
Come here, Poppy.
Get over here.
Oh, she's like, ew.
Colton OC drawing stream when? I'm gonna practice with you. Nice.
Do it. Duh, obviously.
Mmm. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I made the wrong sizes.
Chat.
Hear loss due to kitty purrs is kind of worth it. No, the microphone was on its way falling down onto the table.
And I grabbed it.
You're gonna get hearing loss due to the microphone hitting the table. It is not gonna be pleasant.
Who's Poppy's favorite? Kitty. Don't.
She doesn't really have a favorite. Does she? No, I don't really think so.
I think she.
She snuggles with me more.
She
But
sits on
then-
my lap a lot.
Yeah, it depends on what seat you're sitting in. Christina tends to sit in the seat that she goes to more.
Yeah, but even when I'm just sitting on the couch alone, she'll come up too.
She doesn't really have a favorite.
I don't think so. She'll visit Colton a lot when he's working, and she'll sometimes come and visit me too, and just kind of chill.
She doesn't visit you very much. She sits on your lap. But I don't know. She doesn't really. I'm telling you,
visits you a lot.
Poppy is almost like a stray. Like my parents found her. She showed up at their house one day. And so they just took her in. And when she moved out of their house after living there for almost 5 years, she did not care less. She literally could not care less.
Yeah.
It's like she didn't even care about them at all. She didn't miss them. She wasn't looking for them.
She's very much like that, yeah.
And so she feels the same about us. Is like she loves everybody that she interacts with, but she really doesn't actually care about them. And that's fine.
You're not allowed to go on the
Desk. Doesn't really bother me that much. I'm glad Poppy's happy no matter where she is. So when I pass away someday and Poppy has to be on her own,
she can just be.
she can be happy no matter who she's with. Something about this is weird.
It's because. Might need a. Actually, it looks fine.
Yeah, it kind of looks fine.
It's fine. I took a dark turn. That says looking curse Colton art.
I don't think I will, thank you.
I think I'll pass.
I think I'll pass today, thanks.
Oh, Saturn says Colton, do not say stuff like that. I will cry. And
Aw.
Dave Rose is like teary-eyed.
Oh!
You're making people sad. Alexandra followed the Lecria. Thank you for following. Wow, look at all the kitty hair.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an Abby? I saw an Abby.
Abby.
Earlier. A-B-Y.
Oh,
That's still Abby.
is it?
Yeah, I think.
It's not the way Abby spells her name.
No.
Or Abby.
Our Abby. Your Abby. Saturn says Colton, dry guy. I need to dig up some rocks. I really hope there's a new animal. Oh, Money Rock. New Animal Crossing comes out. Nice. I generally want to know how to draw a feet. We're not doing tutorials right now. But we do cover some feet in our tutorials, streams and stuff. We actually do cover feet quite often in our other streams, so if you want to go to our YouTube channel, it's just Draw Anime Academy, and you can find our streams there. I'm gonna visit Shari, because why not?
There you go, Saturn.
A guy. It looks mildly like Jake. I wish there were more personality types in Animal Crossing.
Bedroom eyes?
Bedroom eyes. Oh no, he looks sneaky. Give him some blush. Guy looks drunk.
Here, I drew the, I need to redraw the eyebrows. So, guys tend to have lower eyebrows. Guys tend to have a sharper keystone area like this. They tend to have wider mouths. They have more square jaws. They tend to have thicker necks. And they have shorter hair a lot of the time. Not all the time. Why he chill, though? There you go. There's a guy. And, of course, you know. He not too bad.
If you made him more frowny, he would look embarrassed.
Need a sporty girl character. Why is there no girl sporty character? Literally Miki.
Miki's a sporty character.
Is he blushing at me?
Blushing at me.
The chat has never been so dead. Yeah, we ended stream a long time ago. We just haven't called it a night yet. I need to do my practice. Look, Snaz, why would the chat be active if I'm literally just doing what you should be doing, which is homework?
I'm gonna make some snackies.
All right. And then what if we go?
No, chicken bake would be actually pretty good. I'm gonna make my quiches that I bought.
Nah. There you go. There's your guy. So sassy. Kitty! Kitty adopted your family? Yeah. Tips on anatomy. If you want to learn anatomy, generally the way to do it is get anatomy books and just copy the drawings. If you want to learn about the muscles, where they connect, the size, the shapes, that kind of stuff, do that. If you want to learn about figure drawing and you want to get better at drawing people, while it does include anatomy, I would take figure drawing classes and study figure drawing. So figure drawing basically focuses on drawing the body holistically as a whole.
And we teach that.
Yeah, we do teach it. We actually have classes on it in our anime art school, and we have a figure drawing class coming up in June, the middle of June. So if you're interested in that, you can check it out on our site, drawanime.com. But right now we're not teaching anything. I'm just doing some anime studies. I need to warm up. I'm so rusty. I'm rolling with disadvantage on all my lines. Although it's starting to get a little bit better. Maddie, are you still here? I have anxiety, not even 10 seconds. He kinda... Wait, you mean this guy? Hold up. Check this out. You want me to pull a crazy magic trick? Crap, why is everything I'm drawing at like an angle? I'm like weird. I'm like leaning over like drawing weird. Alright, don't distract me. I need to draw Sakura. Christina, chat's distracting me from homework. Chat. You're supposed to go chat. Gotta go to bed. Tomorrow's a busy schedule. All right, have a good one. I don't expect anybody to be here, by the way. You all don't have to feel like you have to be here in any way, shape, or form. Colton's your Jake. Moment in history. Now we've got this stuff. When you're studying from a reference, chat, not that I'm all that great at it, but when you're studying from a reference, take note of, like, if you're studying a curve, right? Say I have a curve like this, right? And this is an anime hair or something. Instead of going, oh wow, that's a complicated shape, break it into sections, right? Go, this is a section. And all you have to do is match that, like, apex. So you go, okay, so this curves slightly. It's kind of like an S curve, and it curves slightly, and then it comes around, and the apex, which is the part where the curve peaks, like this, find where that is on every curve. Find where it apex is. And then, so if you want to match this curve, you go like, okay, well, it's like a slight S curve. It apexes like that. And then it turns into another S curve that kind of apexes right there. Kind of like that. And this also allows you to stylize things as well. So if you want to stylize this, you could actually exaggerate these curves. So you say, okay, maybe I'll make this like this, and I'll apex it faster. And then I'll give it a little bit of like sass by pulling it out more. So you can actually exaggerate these things that you see in here. You basically break them down. You go, where does it apex? And then you can exaggerate it, pull that out more like this, maybe like this. And then I can pull this around faster and give it a little bit more sass. That's actually what caricature artists do when they want to draw a funny version of somebody. They'll take the features and they'll exaggerate them and they'll design the shapes. Not that I'm doing that right now with Sakura. I'm just kind of copying, but... There we go. Well, she's got kind of like a star.
Poppy's playing with her worm.
Worm? Her little wormy?
Her little green worm. Wow, we're back to 57 people.
What the hell? Guy's name hot men for me to rate. Saturn! Chill! You already got Jake. Look what I drew. He's not too bad.
He's not too bad. He looks like an adult.
Does he?
He looks like a dad. Dad Jake. Hey, Leopard. Yeah, we're still live somehow, Amelia. Technically the live is over. Colton's just doing studies, and I'm kind of just doing my own thing, and I kind of pop in here and there. I'm making a snack. So yeah, that's kind of what's happening. I just draw. What kind of notes do you take to study it?
What kind of notes do I take? I don't really take notes.
You kind of just take mental notes in your head. Draw grown-up Abby. Draw Abby with that one hairstyle, like the kind of, I don't know what it was. Scrolly, hold up. Saturn says keep Gojo away. Ew. Thank you, Saturn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the most
Finally,
base thing I've
that's
ever
the
heard
most
Saturn
thing-
say.
Yes,
What?
I agree.
That girl's so cool. I'm not very good at drawing little chibi Jake right now. Like little kid Jake.
Wow, she's so pretty. Just draw Abby like this. Use this as a study. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's
There's like Kid Jake or something.
Yeah, it's a Kid Jake. Oh, we were saying how Jake might like detective stories and he kind of pretends to be a detective.
Yeah, he's a loser.
He's a loser.
No, I'm kidding. He's a good dude. He's like, ugh, I don't want to go to school. I don't want to wear this
Just wanna
stupid shirt.
read. He's a nerd.
Is he a nerd? A reading nerd?
I feel like he'd be into books.
I feel like he'd like police, like detective shows and movies and stuff
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I think so.
It's silly.
You know, Jake growing up, like, if he actually does become a detective, that'd be kind of pretty cool. Like a police detective.
He'd be such a Sherlock fan. All right, let's get these hair vents out of the way.
I love how everything that is in Sakura has, like, stars.
Yeah,
designs.
it's very nice. This is definitely needs to come up.
Art till we pass out.
Honestly, how accurate was that actually? Pretty accurate. Art till Christina rages and says, "We have to watch our show tonight." What Ghibli movie do we want to watch?
Arietti.
You do? I thought you wanted to watch Mononoke. No? Arietti?
Arietti sounds cute.
Chat, how's Arietti? Is it good?
Well, it's 10 o'clock. If
Yep.
if it's any later, we might not end up watching a movie.
Bro, you literally wanted to start a movie at like 1 in the
I
morning
know,
the other night.
but then we said we weren't going to do it because it was about 1 o'clock in the morning.
We couldn't. I have homework. Excuse me, princess. I gotta do homework. I'm not gonna... Snaz is not gonna take after his father. I'm gonna set a good example for my son. Definitely gonna make this a little bit smaller. I don't really need it copied exactly. I just want to get the gist of it. It's better.
That smells like another quote. Saturn says, "Oh,
No
Arietti
quotes
is
here.
So fire." I really do want to watch Arietti.
Saturn said
Let's hope that we do.
Oh, that probably means there's Pretty Boys in it.
I think that just means it's a good story. Saturn, I do trust her with her stories. That's my gut feeling.
Saturn is a connoisseur of fine stories.
I feel like she would be like pretty good at it. Pretty good judgment of it. What anime guys do y'all think I should sim for? I think you should sim for your own character, Saturn. Saturn says, "Ill, no, the guy character's mid." So I think that means it is a pretty good story.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, this needs to come up more.
Princess Mononoke is so fire.
Screen's doing its thing again.
Half my guys want men though.
Whoa.
This is like long hair Miko.
Kind of. Like a model.
Like a model Miko.
Model version of long hair Miko.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember back when I was doing my 1,000 heads, when I was doing like the first 100 or so, I felt like I was truly unlocking the secrets of hair. And then I put off my homework, and I kind of lost it.
This girl's pretty meeky looking. Got a very pointy nose.
Kinda, yeah.
This is. Sometimes I go Miki hunting on Pinterest. I'll try to find girls that look like a real life Miki. What she kind of looks like from the front. Not really Miki anymore.
Nah, not at all.
Ray asks, "What are you drawing?" He's doing studies of Sakura.
Yeah, I'm doing study of Card Captor,
It's a really good drawing.
and this is number.
I'm still
Some
shocked.
of them I spend a long time on, and some of them I don't.
I'm still
What?
shocked. Like, you improved so much. Like, you're so much faster now. And I feel like you're so much more confident with where you put stuff. Welcome back, Ginny. Why is my hair greasy already? I thought I washed it yesterday. I don't understand.
One of the great mysteries of the world.
Do you have any drawing training courses on Udemy?
Udemy?
We have a bunch of courses on Udemy. I don't know what you mean by training, but a lot of it is how to draw. We also have our anime art school, which is also has a lot of homework and stuff. Brush, Momo asks.
Brush? Where's that? Yes, Brush is, you can get it on our profile in the linky. You can also get it in our Discord server. You just type !Brush in any of the channels.
Ooh. That's a really nice
I feel like
shape.
this needs to pop out. I feel like
Or turn, or kind of like blend in.
maybe blend it in.
Yeah.
Maybe just do this. And then maybe I'll go do that
Yeah, that looks good. I was thinking of having that twirl.
one. This one.
No, like
So what? Go like this?
take this
Yeah.
and just
Oh, you mean
like that.
you want to do that?
Maybe.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What if I twirled it again?
Do it.
Look at
Ooh, that's juicy. I found a website that makes custom merch. Ooh, custom merch. Huh? You mean like custom plushies?
I have to do these exercises to get better line quality. It's always after I warm up. Like, it's funny because every single time we stream, I'm like so not warmed up, and all my lines are terrible, and I have to reach over the table. But
This is
if
how-
I would just practice before stream,
Yeah, that's a really good drawing.
I don't wanna practice.
Why do you not want to practice? Is
Cause-
it that hard? Is it that unenjoyable?
Nah, I kind of like it. It's fun.
I need to
Yes.
find enjoyment in making videos. I really do. I need to find reasons why it's enjoyable.
Bro, we
Or,
need a
like-
better eraser. That's what we need.
Yeah, I
This
know.
eraser sucks. Yeah, I agree.
Or it's like I need to find like ways to make it feel more enjoyable, like having a drink or like maybe watching a video that pumps me up.
All right, chat. Let's go in here and add some interesting line weight.
Hey, Demonics, yeah, we're still here. Leopard says, do you recommend to study or practice body parts separately or in all in one?
Both.
Both. I would say do a lot of just both. Like maybe some practice you do everything, and then other practices you're like, okay, I'm gonna maybe focus on arms this time. Cockroach Hiccup, hello. Why do I feel like you're familiar? Doing the shape Uzi thing, nice, Amelia. Man, that was fun.
Yeah, it was really fun.
I wonder how we can like make it a little bit more seamless. How many years did you do art?
Long time.
Mm-hmm.
20 years, but I don't do anime art very much. So that's why I have to practice here with these participants in the chat. I'm glad y'all are hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Do you enjoy these kind of streams, chat? Where it's kind of
Chill.
just super chill, not really much going on.
Ooh, nice rendering. Abby.
Ooh, save that. Heckin' Abby. I feel like Abby would be real fit.
I feel like Abby would be quite fit, but she'd be like fit, not in like a Miki or Tira kind of way, but more like athletic, like outdoorsy type way.
I feel like Abby would be the most likely to have abs.
Abs. Cause Abby.
For real.
I'm gonna check my quiches.
I probably should just move on to the next one. I'm just not really doing much on this. I guess I'm... Your quiches?
I'm making up some of my mini quiches.
What should I have for dinner tonight?
I don't know. Burritos?
Ew.
Haven't tried those yet.
Nasty. I did. I tried them last night.
Oh, okay. Salad kit?
Sometimes I spend a little bit more time on them. So I think someone was asking earlier, like, oh, how long do you spend on these or do you render? So sometimes I'll spend more time. It depends on, like, these are exercises, right? Which means that they're really supposed to push you. Like, if I find that I'm spending too much time in my comfort zone and I'm noodling, I want to push myself out of the comfort zone. It's like, imagine you're in the gym and you're lifting weights. If the weights are comfortable, you're not learning as much. Like, it depends on the exercise. If the weights are comfortable and you're not pushing yourself to the point of failure, for these exercises, I kind of treat each head differently. Like, maybe I'll focus one and I'll do more rendering. And I'll do another one and I'll try something else. So each one I kind of treat independently. Maybe I'll do like a set of 5 that I focus all of those ones on maybe really nice line quality. And then maybe I'll do another set and I'll focus on, like, maybe rendering a lot more. Or I'll do a set where I'm drawing them from imagination. I like to think about practice and exercise as like being in the gym or something. I probably shouldn't have left that empty, should I have? Bye, Dahlia. Have a good night.
Bye, Dahlia.
Ordered your books from Amazon. Awesome. Appreciate it. I need to do more of this practice. That's for sure. But honestly, any practice is good. And I mean that, like, any practice is good. There's obviously really effective ways to practice, and there's, like, not as effective ways to practice. This eraser, so bad, bro. What the heck should we do? Hard brush, that's why. Maybe this one? That kind of sucks too. Soft blend? Huh.
I saved some for you too.
I'll try one. So what's that, 215?
Yeah.
And then I just do this. And after I do like 5 or 10, I just start to get really warmed up. And so I do some for imagination. Do you have any tips on improving mental imagery? I don't know. I have friends who are professional artists and they're really, really, really high level, like art directors at big studios level. And they have aphantasia. What do I do here, Christina? I've cooked myself. I accidentally left this blank spot here.
Oh, just erase it.
Erase it?
I mean, not just
Color it in?
Yeah, color it in.
This is where blotchiness comes from. Bad brush economy.
Yeah,
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I have double highlights, but it's fine. You guys have any tips on how to draw lips on paper? I don't
Christina's
really
the
know how
lip.
to answer that.
Christina's the lip artist. I'm not much of a lip
I think this
drawer.
works for just any digital or traditional. Like it's more like thinking of ellipse as less line, like an outline, but more like shading it. We actually have a lip tutorial. You can check that out. But it's more digital, but the same would apply with traditional. What I do is I'll draw the lip line, and I'll imply the actual lips by just doing hatching or shading, or I kind of just use like a bit of a gradient. That's how I would try it.
If you want to have less wobbly lines, draw faster. Like, look at this. Kind of wobbly. Not wobbly.
Yeah.
I tend to draw slow. I always say this, but since I'm a painter, I tend to plan my brushstrokes out really carefully, and it makes me draw slower when I do line art. So my lines tend to be shakier.
That's why I have to like go in one like a lot faster when I do the faces
Yeah.
or watercolors. Like when I'm lining, I'm like I have to make sure I don't go too slow.
Yeah. Here's a pro tip, by the way, chat. Once you see this, you will not you'll start thinking about it in your art. Say you have a piece of hair coming together, right? Let's even just say like this piece over here, all right? Let's say you've got a piece of hair and it goes maybe like this, and there's another piece of hair coming in, all right? There's different ways that you can terminate this line. And what I mean is like this hair that's overlapping right here, there's like different ways that you can end it. One way, you can actually just do it with like a couple lines like this. And if you do it right, it's not as good with hair. See, you can add like a couple little lines like that. They do this a lot on sleeves and clothes.
You guys ever draw items like kettles?
Kettles?
Like still lifes and stuff?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on the mood. Saturn says, would a drawing of Miki make Colton draw Nick? It has to be a really good Miki piece. It has to be a heckin' try-hard Miki piece in order for Colton to ever draw Nick.
Oh
But
yeah, you would have to
have to go
sell
all
your
out.
soul for the Miki piece. What the heck does a kettle even look like?
Have the lid on top.
Yeah. This is not a very aesthetic line, I'm not gonna lie. I need to do a better job on this.
I'm getting distracted with your head drawings.
Yeah, but I'm still drawing. Let's just say we have something like that, and then we want this to be nice and that's cool. Could do. See, I'm really designing. What I'm thinking when I'm drawing this is I'm trying to design this inside shape. So if I make this, if I have this inside shape here, right, and I make it just like this.
Are kettles different in different in different countries? Is that what it is?
If I make it like this, and this area inside of here is even the whole way, it's not as interesting. All right? So if I design a kettle, and I make this slanted, and then I go like this, and I make it uneven, like this, you can see that this shape is much, much more interesting for two reasons, all right? Number one, this area is not even the whole way, and this curve on this side is different from this curve on this side.
Here's a kettle.
So that's like design.
There's a cute one like this.
There's a cute kettle. So if you see like kettles and teapots and stuff, I guess I was drawing more of a teapot. If you see kettles and teapots and stuff in like Disney movies, they're always designing these shapes very intentionally. So I can make both of them an S curve, and I'm gonna have this one apex here, but maybe I'll have this one apex here. And I don't want them to be like lined up perfectly. I want these apexes to be different, right? And then obviously, there we go. So that's a much more interesting shape. That's like design stuff. So those shapes that we were creating earlier on stream when we were turning them into characters, The reason I was being so careful with those shapes is because I wanted to apply these principles. That's what I was thinking about. How do I improve my hand-eye coordination? Draw a lot. Like, honestly, improving hand-eye coordination, it's like, how do I get better at soccer? Play a lot of soccer. How do I get better at kicking the ball? Kick a lot of them.
This
Like,
is the kind of
as far as hand-eye coordination goes, like, you just kind of got to do it a lot. You can do exercises and stuff, but...
a lot of it is just doing the drawing.
Yeah.
This is the kind of kettle that we have.
Yeah.
It's not like it's an electric kettle.
Kettle.
Similar.
Let's go find that. Where the heck was that kettle
It's
that
just
I...
up.
Oh, this one's cute.
Oh, that one is cute.
I like that. See, that's what I was thinking about.
Here, Colton, have a bite. It's kind of hot. It's cooled down a lot. Good night, Riku.
The heck do you want me to draw a kettle for anyways?
They were just curious if you draw them.
Not really. I don't know how the heck to draw a kettle. What are even the main components of a kettle? Like this? Oops, that's Amazon. I don't want that. Stinking Pinterest, always trying to sell me stuff. Quit it! Oh, I know. Kettles have the spout attached to the bottom. I'm dumb.
To the bottom.
Yeah. Where do you think the
makes
water
sense.
comes from?
Well,
I
that
tell
makes sense
myself.
because if you did pour it through the and it's at the top, it would spill through the lid.
Yeah.
It would be very dangerous.
Look, chat, this is called studying. And at first,
Why would
sometimes
that-
very dumb stuff happens. And then later on, less dumb stuff happens. I never draw kettles, bro. I don't know how they work. But now that I think about it, yeah. Like watering cans and stuff, they're
Goes to the
spouts.
bottom.
Yeah, it always comes from the bottom for the most part. Like down here.
That person just mainly asked because I'm gonna draw items and food instead of just humans. It is 10:22 for us. I really want to watch my movie tonight.
We sure do.
I do, but I don't know.
See, I don't like that. That looks a little bit weird to me.
Make it thicker, maybe, or maybe more. Make it like a. Oh, it's cute though.
Yeah, it is kind of cute. I think this ellipse is just kind of... I think what I need to do is take all this and just pull it over quite a bit. Yeah, that would work better. And it's really a learning process. What on earth? Just quit
I
it.
don't know, it's like glitching out.
The iPad hates my hand. And I'm actually not going to make this round. I want to make it like almost round. Maybe like that kind of thing. And let's get rid of this and let's put like a nub instead.
Cute.
So maybe we'll just go like this. Like that. And then maybe I'll put the handle like here. And then I'll go to the back and there.
Bye, cockroach. Oh, thank you, Ray, for the follow.
I'll do like...
Oh,
We'll do like...
a cute one. It's almost 1 in the morning. Wow.
How about like that? That's not too
That's
bad.
heckin' cute. Home, try a quiche.
Yeah, I would say if I were to draw a kettle, that would probably be... I notice... Actually, I can't see it very well on the iPad itself. But if I look at this screen, I can see that this ellipse is a little bit off.
Out of perspective.
Yeah. I need to pull... I need to pull that up a bit. It's still not quite right, but it's
Still worth it.
relatively close.
Ah. Pretty good, huh?
Not on this one.
That one's heckin' cute. That's like
That's
a
what I was
mango
looking
kettle.
Something like that. Sometimes the handle's on the side. All of these, they aren't. This one's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of them. That one's cool. This one kind of looks like a coffee pot.
Yeah.
Teapot. Oh, there's one. That's more of like a teapot.
Saturn says check server banner.
Ooh.
I'll go
But
check
yeah.
on Cole's phone.
Maybe I would do something like that.
Oh, Princess Miki.
What?
Whip.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking forward to this.
Is this enough for Nick?
Nick, I drew Nick. Are you kidding me? I drew double
Jake.
Nick. Oh, that's Jake. Who's Nick?
The redhead. A heckin' cute.
That
Saturn.
is cute.
How long have you been drawing?
A long time.
Long time.
Professionally, I started working in 2016. But I was a background and environment and prop concept artist. So actually, funny enough, I did a lot of stuff like this. And I would take this and I would bring it to a full finish, and then they would build it and put it in video games. And I'd draw it from, you know, whatever.
Says, I like the kettles with a lever to let out steam on the handle so you don't scald your hand. Wow.
Whatever angle I would need to draw it from.
Would you like another one, Coleman? Or are you good?
That was pretty good. Sure. Gonna spoil my dinner.
Yeah, we're still live, Lily. Will Princess Miki and Miko be enough for a single Nick drawing? That's up to him to decide.
I don't know what Nick looks like, bro.
Here, I'll pull it up.
Christina, you're not helping my case.
It's ultimately your decision. I can pull him up. You can decide whether you still want to draw him or not.
I could try.
Nick's hair is kind of like a mix between Victor and Jake's. It's a lot more layers.
Nictar? Remember Nictar?
Yes! I do.
Saturn doesn't even know about that. Saturn doesn't even know about that, bruh. Like, every single one of these decisions is like a design decision, right? Like I was talking about earlier with the apexes of the curves, right? And making stuff uneven. Like, the same with this. Like, if I'm measuring this, I'm not putting this handle halfway. I'm putting it off. I'm not putting this stripe halfway from the top to the bottom, because that would be not as interesting of a decision. Like, you could do it, and there are people who do designs with symmetry, but you have to use it very intentionally and carefully. Like, even this handle right here, right? I'm not making this symmetrical. I mean, it's symmetrical, but it's not even. It's broken up unevenly. So, like, that's just that sort of stuff. Like, the reason that Christina's so good at drawing, like, anime stuff is because, like, you'll notice that, like, the proportions of this guy's head, nothing is even. It's all uneven. None of these curves are symmetrical. The ears, the everything, right? The pot, all this kind of stuff. It's design. It really comes down to design. Like, this is a good little character.
I like him a lot.
Yeah. You come down here, right? Where's the eyes? The eyes, are they halfway? No, they're not halfway. The ears, like, even if you split this up like that, it's not an even distance from the end of the ear to the sides of the head and stuff. Like, it's all asymmetrical. So you'll notice that, like, these shapes earlier, this is a shape that's very carefully designed. You notice that I spent a really long time on them. So when I design these shapes, I'm always thinking, like, how do I avoid evenness and symmetry? Right, like this apex, I don't want it to be in the middle of this shape right here. This curve, I don't want it to be, I want it to be an accelerated curve. An accelerated curve is a curve that's longer on one side and kind of curls in like a exponentially. Who's taller, Miki or Miki? Miko?
I think Miki's taller by a bit. But I'm always like debating if she should be a little bit shorter than Miko.
And then I'm
We'll say
always
taller.
thinking in 3D.
He's taller.
I think Miki's taller.
He looks like a French student with a beret.
This guy?
Yeah.
So I'm always thinking in 3D. Do I want to look at it from this direction? Or am I actually looking at it from the top? Whoa, crazy. Optical illusion.
I have to draw a face on this guy.
Right? So all like the Disney artists and everything, they're way better than me, by the way. But they do this, right? They draw good shape. Shapes don't have perspective. Shapes are just designed shapes. Number 2, then you can add any perspective to it that you want, and it's already a good shape. What is that? It's anything you want it to be.
I have to do this.
So it's a face with a mustache and a beret.
He's a painter.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly how you make caricatures.
Somehow, miraculously, we are still live, Tori. That's cute. So when are we gonna watch our movie?
How do they spell we? We?
O-I-U...
How do you spell we in French?
O-U-I.
O-U-I?
It's O-U-I. We.
And is there like a thing over we?
No, there's just
No, it's just-
it's just an I, like just a little dot up there. Yeah.
Oui.
Omelette du fromage.
It's literally anything. She could turn this into a spaceship, a character facing up or down. But the thing is, trust me, I'm Canadian. I don't know anything about French.
No baguette.
Isn't a baguette like?
Baguette's like a long bread, long loaf of bread. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, I want a baguette.
My fear French hand. I'm paying
French hand,
attention.
I'm paying
What's your name? Oui.
attention.
But yeah, she could have turned this into literally anything she wants to. Like all of these started as just like an abstract shape. They're just shape assignments, like shape design assignments.
Oh my gosh, I love.
You like
Trevor.
Captain Xavier?
I do
Trevor? Trevor's good.
favorite.
My
He's
Soul drew
good.
Trevor so well.
They gave him so much justice. Honestly.
Barnacle?
That was the first one of the Curse series.
Yeah, that was the first one. My King.
That one was fun.
Yeah, the crazy thing is that like people are always asking like, "Oh, what shape do I need to make the head?" And I'm just like, literally, it does not matter.
Oh, that's a good one.
Like,
Just make
what
it-
shape do I need to make the chin? There is none. There
Joe
anything
Mama?
anything can be 3D. There's like really aesthetic kind of standard anime chins. I think that's what they mean.
Yeah.
But it really doesn't matter.
A lot of it, you can use the skull for an example, like to show what the jaw is, to describe the brow ridge and stuff. A lot of it is through the skull.
Yeah.
Draw random shapes and fill it in with Miki, Tori says.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Do it.
No. I think Tori came up with the idea. She can execute the idea. Where's that skull at? I forget what skulls look like. I haven't drawn skulls in a long time.
No, you're good. That's good.
Here they are. Oh yeah. This really loops out. I'm not even looking at the skull. Oh, here we go.
Guess whose birthday is it today?
Mmm.
Joe Mama, is that your birthday?
Mmm.
Happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday.
I wonder what protein to use for our for the meal prep next week. Maybe meatballs. Good.
Ooh, ba ba ba.
Saturn says, guys, stay for a bit. I can finish this Miki fast. This Princess Miki fast. Shrimp? Honestly, I would do shrimp, but I don't feel like it. Every time I make a meal prep with shrimp, something goes wrong.
I wonder
They'll have
why.
grit in it. They'll have shells in it. I don't know what it is. But it's a good option. I do like shrimp.
I feel like this is a little bit too of a victor. Ba, ba, ba. See that termination of line? Look, chat. Right here. Right here, we've got this cheekbone coming down and kind of morphing into the ball of the mouth. That seems like a perfect excuse to terminate that line with a couple of dots, right? That form morphing into another form. How did I do it before?
I keep finding shrimp poo and frozen shrimp. Shrimp poo? That's a great word for it. I know, shrimp 100 plus, Christina 0. That's real. Oh, it's a good skull comb. Koten.
Koten?
Koten. Koten?
That's what Saturn calls me. Koten? Nah, it's more like you got this part right here.
You smell like flowers.
And you got like this. And then it comes down and it's like that.
Yeah, we are staying live later than usual. Colton decided to do a bunch of studies tonight.
Yeah, crap. I should be drawing anime, not skulls. Alright. How many things have I drawn that I'm supposed to draw, and how many things have I drawn that I'm not supposed to draw?
You only drew 2 of what
Two heads.
you were supposed to draw. Okay.
Right.
This one will be your last head.
I'm not doing... Ooh. That's cute. Alright, I'll do that
This
one.
one will be your last one because I want to watch that movie.
You can go watch a movie without me. I need to study, bruh.
How dare you say that?
I'm not like Christina. I have to use guidelines. What?
I use guidelines too. I don't know all your OCs, Maddie. The only one I know is Rakai. Actually, no. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that character because it's gonna be sad, and I don't want to see her sad. So no. You pick. Do a dice roll or something. No, not going to. Do you remember any of my OCs yet? I remember your pirate shark one. I remember, was it Ren? The one with the dark skin and the black hair. I ain't gonna say it, Maddie. How about you guess what I'm gonna say? Pompoof. I only remember. Wait. I remember the red-headed girl that I thought was innocent, but she actually wasn't. But I don't exactly remember her name.
The only thing I know about Pompoof's OCs is that she has a lot of OCs.
Yeah.
Like 200 or something, right? I just remember that over and over. It's like 200 OCs, 200 OCs.
I'm not gonna describe it.
I ain't memorizing them.
I ain't gonna describe it, Maddie. I want you to guess.
I don't have
it.
enough space in my brain to memorize everybody's OCs. I gotta focus on drawing. I gotta memorize this.
Miki.
I don't even have her memorized. I forgot.
I don't know who Roomba is.
I put
Ruby?
all my skill points
No, it
into
was not Ruby.
getting other people to draw Miki.
It reminds me that I still need to work on the DAA version. I can't wait to see that, Ginny. Do they have non-human
that
features?
sounds
I ain't
fun.
gonna answer that. I want you to guess. Once I finish all my debts, I'll have people randomly choose from my OC vault, and I'll draw them. Nice. Yes, Adriana. That's right. Who was originally named Christina. Yes, that is it. That is it. Pompoop. Nope. Not Kyrian.
I still don't know how to say that name.
I still don't know how to say the name either. Y'all are extremely skilled at making names that we can't pronounce.
Yeah. People are so skilled at making OC names that we can't pronounce, almost as skilled as people having chat names that I can't pronounce. Care-I-An.
Karayan?
Hey, Maddie, how's Care-I-An doing these days? How many you can draw anime? 0. I still can't draw anime. Help. Send help. Remember when we used to stream with no face cam? Everybody would go, is he AI?
Yeah. AI. So I guess I know Nate is very hard to pronounce it. Stuff, maybe you are a blessing.
Nate, you are a blessing upon this earth.
Yes.
I give you permission to draw Miki.
Like, that's even...
That's genius. I give you permission is wild. How about you quote that? Read it every night before you go to bed.
I give you permission to draw Nate. That's the same energy.
I do have permission to draw Nate. That's why what do you think I'm practicing right now instead of watching Ghibli? This is hard practice.
It's not Rakayan either. You already drew Rakayan. Did I do a side eye? I ain't gonna answer that, Maddie. I want you to guess. Keep guessing. You have a bunch of OCs. You have a bunch. Yeah, I thought we were hopping off too, but we are up late. Colin's gotta do his homework.
Yeah, rip.
Trevor, nope.
Trevor? Wait, did you get Trevor?
No.
Who got Trevor? Mysel?
Yeah, Mysel got Trevor.
Okay, yeah. Who got, Crap, I don't even remember. No.
It's the, Nah, I'm not gonna give you any hint, Maddie. I'm back and I'm drawing, but it's a poster for an assignment that's due in 5 days. Keep it up. Nope, I don't know that one. Maybe I have drawn it, but I don't exactly remember what they all look like.
Why does Sakura... Did she always have those?
Yeah, she always had those.
No.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
I did
She
not
always had those little
know.
cowlicks. I actually didn't really know either. I always thought that she only had one cowlick.
Yeah, maybe this is like Mandela
Yes,
effect type
it's Star.
stuff.
But now I'm sad because you're gonna put her in a funeral, and I don't want to see her in a funeral. I'd rather see a guy OC than a girl OC. Cause the girl's cute. I don't want to see her sad. It's gonna make me cry. How can I improve line confidence? Just keep drawing. You'll improve it over time.
Like, I have bad line confidence, right? Since I mostly paint, I don't do a lot of drawing. So I'm practicing line confidence right now. And what I'm doing is I'm being really careful with the lines that I'm drawing, right? I'm really planning this stroke out, right? And then if I want to add a backside to it.
Yes, Maddie, I think Remain is your signature OC.
So I'm really focusing. Ooh. I'm really trying to improve these lines. And maybe I go, that's a little bit too even. So I just kind of...
I do know who you're talking about, Maddie, though. But yes, I do think that they're your signature.
Just do a bunch of exercises like this.
Hello, MD. I'll just say that. Look at pretty Miko and Surfing.
Ooh, mew.
Aw, cute! And a background? Nice.
Yippee!
That's a pretty good looking background.
That's such a Miki expression on Miki.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice, Saturn. Alright, I need to get rid of this.
Honestly, Chuki's, Dookie sketches are really good.
Wait, let me... Oh my gosh, yeah. Chuki's great. Chuki's such a good artist.
Worm. I call them a worm. That's funny.
I love how he's trying to teach us in between his study time. Look, I'm a born
teacher.
I'm a born teacher. I can't help it. It's literally something I can't help. Like, if I notice that I'm drawing a line, what I learned in perspective was that you can ghost a line a couple times. Like, even in traditional, we had to do all of our perspective homework with ballpoint pen and paper. Ghost the line and then draw it. So if you want to draw a piece of hair, you can ghost the line and draw it.
How about this, Maddie? If you draw Star at a funeral, if you get picked for OC drawing, I'm not drawing that OC. Who draws more out of you guys?
Christina,
I
for
do.
sure. I'll go like months without drawing. It sucks. Christina draws way more these days. I used to draw a lot more, but now she draws way more.
Choose wisely, Maddie. This is a choice that you need to make. If you draw a star and a funeral, if you get picked for OC drawing, I ain't gonna draw it. You know, from the OCs you've seen by me, who do you like the most?
Who?
Sat by Saturn.
Miki.
It's not even your OC.
I just say Miki. Saturn? I don't know. Christina's the one who draws the OCs. I'm not super familiar with people's OCs. I'll recognize them by like the sight of them, but I won't know them that well.
I don't know. I don't know, Saturn. I can't really answer that. I do remember the one with the white hair and the red eyes. I think it's a little bit hard to tell between all of the OCs because they. I don't mean this in a bad way, but they kind of look similar. Like they'll have a similar hairstyle, so I won't really be able to tell. I gotta draw my OC more. Yes, Jenny, I love your OC.
Well, that's nice. My lines
That
are
is
starting to
very
get
nice.
better.
I definitely remember Ren, and I definitely remember the shark one. We love Tabitha. Tabitha's awesome. Ruby's definitely a pretty good one, Maddie. I'm kind of debating between either Ruby or Star. I think Star because she is the cutest one in my opinion. Yes, it is Sakura Kinomoto
Yeah.
doing studies. She's very iconic. Like you can just tell it's her.
Yeah, I have to look over at the monitor. If I were to draw, my head would, if I were to look at the paper straight on or the iPad straight on, my head would be under the camera. So I have to look up at the screen to see if things are.
How long have you guys been live?
Oh man, 5 hours and 48 minutes now. And
Yep.
Christina's not happy.
I'm not because,
She wants to watch Ghibli.
but I also know that it's good for you to do your homework. So I don't know which one to prioritize.
She
more.
tells me, you need to practice, you need to study. And then when I study and practice, she's like, we need to watch Ghibli.
You could have done the homework anytime before screenings. Nah, it's fine. I'm fine.
No, not really. Not all day. We had the door person. We had the AC guy here. I had to snuggle with Poppy.
If you would rather do your art than watch.
No, we'll 100% watch a Ghibli movie tonight. I actually really want to.
Okay.
Don't you do that to me, iPad.
iPad. Mr. iPad. Sakura's. Saturn.
Sakura, what?
Sakura's brother is hot, but you just wants a man. Technically.
Saturn.
Technically, the guy is genderless. But.
Yukito.
Yeah, Yukito.
Yukito.
When I remember when I saw Yukito for the first time, I was so confused. I was like, is this a guy or a girl? I can't tell because the voice sounded like a girl, but looked like a guy, and I was like, I couldn't tell. You have us, Christina. Yes, I do.
What if we
You guys
added more
entertain us.
highlights?
Yeah, they are genderless. Saturn, they are a magical being, so they don't have a gender.
Same with
Same with that other girl.
Spinny.
Spinny.
Spinny,
What's
Kero, Taikado.
Kettle. Yeah.
I love this show Sakura so much.
I can
Like
see
we've seen it all the way through, and then we started watching it again. Why haven't we finished that, bruh?
What?
Sakura again.
I don't know, because we watched it like 3 times.
Did we? Did we
watched
watch it
definitely
twice? I think we watched it twice,
Sorry.
maybe.
Yeah, I think we have. Saturn, have you not watched? Oh, maybe it's because you don't really remember. But yeah, they're a magical being. Maybe it's spoilers, but I don't know if you already know.
Kanyanyashiwa.
I love Keto-chan. Keto-chan can be a butt sometimes, though.
Yeah, he's such an idiot.
But that
sometimes.
one episode with the girl who lost her dad, it was made me cry.
Bro.
Maddie, Christina, I remember you drew when you drew Meliodas, and I remember when you drew Rain. Best days of my life. I think the best days of your life should I don't know. I'm glad it was the best days of your life. Reagan. Oh, Reagan from Psycho.
That's what every time Maddie mishears someone, that's just what you hear in the voice chat. It must be accurate with how Christina's laughing.
I'm dead. But I did just find out I've not watched in so long. I watched 7 episodes in season 1. I watched the whole show 6 times. Nice. I remember. Okay. So when I first watched Sakura, Cardcaptor Sakura, it was all in Chinese subs. So I could never read it. But as a kid, you don't really think about that. You don't really think, oh, I can't understand it. There's no point in watching it.
Yeah,
you just watch it.
Kids are crazy. Kids can get given like a stick, and they'll just be like, "This is the best thing ever."
Yep. And so, but the thing is, I was still interested because you can kind of picture
Maybe
what's
not.
happening.
Maybe not the kids in chat,
Nah.
but kids when we only had sticks.
No, we ain't talking about Sakura from Naruto. Talking about Cardcaptor Sakura. And so, anyways, I also didn't really know how to work the TV. I didn't know how to like fast forward or anything. So like most of the time, we'll watch like a few episodes and then we'll just keep rewatching the same few episodes over and over and over again. And then I had a DVD player, and I took
I don't feel like going that
the
dark
DVD
with
myself, and I'm like, wait a second. There's more to this menu than I thought, and it was all in Chinese, so I had to figure out how to work the menu on my own. And once I figured out how to do it, I was like in heaven. I just binged it.
Wait, you found English subs?
No, I didn't find English subs. I just watched the whole thing in Chinese dub, and I didn't really not.
Oh,
Chinese dub,
you
in
had the
Chinese
whole
sub.
series.
I had the whole series in Chinese subs.
That's rare.
And I just watched it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I see more Sakura and Shaoran. I have no idea what's happening, but I really like these two together. And it was insane. It was one of core memories, honestly.
Christina's a natural shipper.
I am a natural shipper. I ship when I'm not just like if I just see like two people, well.
If they exist, I ship.
No, the thing is.
No, you're not a Mitsubi type shipper. Like, if they exist, they're shipped.
I don't know how to say it. If they have the chemistry, I will ship. Or if I feel like an inkling of a chemistry blooming later, I'm like, okay, yeah, they're gonna be shipped. I am a shipper. I am. I shipped Victor and Faye.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my gosh, what if they got together? Because they look cool together. And we never shipped the Secret Admirer and Final OCs. No, we didn't. The reason why we didn't do like a full-on ship is because it could get really confusing. So we just let people like decide if they're okay with their OC being shipped platonically, like as friends or not. I feel like I'm gonna cringe really hard, but I'm just gonna be honest about it. The first ship I've ever did.
I'm stuck here doing homework, listening to this.
The first ship that I ever really was like super on fire for.
Was that the Kaylin and Richard? No, way before that?
It was way before that. It was when I was a kid.
Oh.
It was when I was very young and I just knew about anime for a little bit. It was...
Don't say it. They'll have dirt on you.
It's nothing bad or anything. It's just a very old show that's like a kid's show. And,
like Pokemon or something?
No, it wasn't
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Pokemon. No.
Not Yu-Gi-Oh, Bakugan? Oh, no.
The very first season. Stop. Somebody says Scribe's watching. Yeah, so it was Bakugan, the first season. The reason why I started shipping them. No, not like... Girl, not like Bakugan, Maddie.
Quit it, Maddie.
It was Shun and Alice from Bakugan. And the reason is because I saw the character book. So I had a how to draw book that's Bakugan themed. And it was it was just like a step by step of how to draw all the characters. I noticed Shun and Alice had mirrored poses. And I was like, wait a second, their poses are mirrored. So I put
oh my gosh, ship them.
I'm like, oh my gosh, they look so cute together. And I'm like, wait a second. I love them. They look so good together. And then I was like, Please, just let me see any episodes I had them together. Nah, the blue-haired girl with Bruno, she was a bit too bratty for me. I liked Alice a lot. But yeah, that was my very, very, very first ship that I was like really hardcore for. And aside from Shaoran and Sakura, but what I mean was like, oh my gosh, I like kind of got into shipping with that silly couple.
And it never stopped.
And and I would say it didn't stop, but it wasn't like it went haywire or anything. You were living on scraps.
It's true.
I was living on scraps, but I think that's what made it really fun.
Chad understands her.
Sean kind of too, because you were showing me this man Saturn, and I was so sad because Alice, she had such a cool backstory. She had like the most interesting twist of all, and she never appeared in any of the other seasons. She was only appeared like once in like the second season. That was it, and I was so sad. I loved Alice so much. I was so sad. You can see how much I'm passionate about that couple.
Christina's gone crazy tonight.
I am crazy.
Gone
tonight.
loopy. Don't come before. Don't come between a little girl and her shipping in the show.
This was like kid me, you know. I was like, I really liked that couple. It was just super cute. They had a very they were like the mature characters. They were like the mature characters of the group, and I liked their dynamic. It was just too little, so I'm kind of sad. I'm still sad about it. Oh, bye, Clear Sky.
Bye-bye. Sorry, we're still, I'm still brain rotten. Brain nourishment.
Brain nourishment? More like brain rotting from my silly stories.
I've already tuned you out a long time ago.
Oh, I know. I can understand that, Maddie. I kind of do.
Kinda. Maddie? What did Maddie say?
So I'm so mad Haruhi and Hikaru weren't in game. You don't understand. Just from the show.
Bakugan? What is it? Bakugan?
Bakugan, yeah.
The funny thing is I don't know what you're talking about, but I worked on stupid Bakugan.
I don't think I would ever rewatch Bakugan. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I would probably rewatch it only to be like, ew, I don't know if I like the story so much. Or I don't like the voice acting so much. I don't know. Maybe I would rewatch it and see how it goes. But I really liked the plot back then. It was a really intense show. At least kid me thought it was. You can't say Bakugan without me saying Bakugo.
Well,
I agree, Tori. I was that way too. I treated the Bakugan toys like they were real. I was like, oh, this is my guardian Bakugan. Like that's how I treated them too. And I was like, I'm gonna do this one. And then I would just switch. That's how I would treat them as well. Treat them like stuffed animals. Like you go like play house with them and stuff. Oh boy, Saturn. That's a very risky area to go into. When I was in the trenches of MHA and Kiribak. Oh no.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Are Bakugans like those little spinny things? That's
Beyblades?
That's Beyblade. Bakugan is like the little balls, and it rolls on a magnet, and they pop up into like a little creature of some sort that's like mechanical.
Beyblades were so cool back in the day,
were really
bruh.
Cool.
You weren't cool unless you did Beyblade.
Yeah.
And Tech Decks, this little skateboards.
I never watched Beyblade.
I didn't watch anything about it. I didn't even know there was a thing to watch. It was just like,
Let it rip.
and you'd pull the thing as hard as you could. I hope you didn't break something. So cool. You loved Bionicle, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
I never knew what Bionicle
I thought you
was.
watched the show or something.
I only watch ads of, like, toy ads for Bionicle. That was all I know about it.
Never mind then. All right. That's enough for this one. I'll erase some of the guidelines.
Colton, how much money would you do for an anime head of Bakugo? How many Miki drawings?
I would take $5,000 and I would do a sketch of Bakugo for you. I've drawn Bakugo before.
Thank you for the follow, anime lover. Y'all ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? Never watched it.
No. I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I was very judgmental of their hair. Completely and 100% true. It's a little wonky.
You can just warp it.
I feel like this eye is still not quite right.
Just make it bigger, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm
There it
doing.
goes, yeah. It's just so cute.
What the heck?
We don't have Cash App, Maddie, and you don't even have 5,000 bucks.
There we go.
To fork
Cash
over.
app. There we go. That's enough of
You do
Sakura
have
for
that
now.
Goku hair, yeah.
I don't usually spend this much time per head. See, you can see really, really bad line quality, really rough, better, much better line quality now. I just gotta warm up is all. And this did help. This kind of helped too.
Well, that's very nice. Do y'all have any hear me outs? Nope. Not really.
You're my hear me out.
Wait. That was really close.
You dodged it.
I dodged it.
You hate me.
No, I don't. I was just like, wait a second, we're not supposed to do that on the stream.
I don't care.
You don't care?
No, I don't really care.
What's the
Not
best
allowed to
you
watch
use?
the art parents kiss.
Um,
Bro, that's the best part. Yugi had that Goku hair. Yeah! I mean, now that I'm an adult, I'm just like, oh yeah, for sure. What brush? You can get the brush in the bio. In the profile. You can also get it in the Discord server.
oh, you can use your yada yada voice.
Yada yada brush-kun.
Murashi-chan. Murashi-chan.
Yada yada brush-kun. Brush Aniki.
Brush Aniki? What? Heechuri Rouge? Heechuri, aren't those like from Legend of Zelda? You should get a Yu-Gi-Oh cut. Colton, you can always draw my OCs for a headshot challenge / silly, Tori says. You should try to watch. You should try to draw Valentine sometime.
Ooh, Valentine's
Valentine's probably
cool.
one of your favorites.
Valentine, Tori, Valentine is my favorite of your OCs. And I know you have 77 million of them.
But that
And
one.
especially with the adoptables. But I'm hands down Valentine, my favorite of your characters. The heck?
From Genshin. Am I gonna regret searching that up, Saturn?
It's Saturn we're talking about. You know, sometimes Saturn is like, hits the nail on the head.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes Saturn is...
Haley Churl Road. Okay, I can see why.
What? That's kind of cool.
Is it this guy?
It's pretty cool looking. You
Pretty
can't
cool
see almost
looking.
anything on stream. That's pretty sick, actually. What the heck?
No, it's pretty sick. No, it's not that one. Rouge or Rogue? Yes? Okay, it is that.
Well, that's kind of cool. Ooh, that's nice.
Valentine is my favorite too. I do have an OC similar to her actually, but she's an MH.
Really? Valentine is your favorite too? You have good taste.
Very good taste.
Honestly, I'm kind of stuck rendering like this.
It's good.
I've spent
It's
so
really
much time
useful.
rendering like this that it's like a
Part
bad
of your
it's like a bad
style.
habit now.
Really?
I don't dislike it that much. I just sometimes I want to render differently. I do. I have multiple ways that I render.
I've not seen New Devil May Cry.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Can I learn animation free? Is it possible? Yeah.
Free?
I mean,
yeah,
some
you
degree.
could probably learn animation free. Like, paid education is so good. You would learn faster going and getting a job, saving up the money, quitting the job, and then spending the money on a mentorship. I've known a lot of people, dozens, probably at this point in the hundreds, who became professional artists. Trying to learn for completely free takes a really long time. You can learn for really cheap, but you can totally learn for free. It just takes a long time. You can, I would recommend get a job, save up the money, quit the job, take a mentorship, or take classes or something. That's just my personal advice, though. But if you want to learn animation for free, RJ Animations has a YouTube channel, RJ Animations 2. I can type it in the chat. It's actually a free RJ.
Oh, that's so
Or if you already have a job, I don't know, do some like, and you need money to save up, I would recommend like finding extra work on the side, working a couple extra hours a day or something. Oh, that's cute.
That was
What's this?
Tori's the custom-made clay doll I got of the OC.
Oh, that's nice.
That's really heckin' cute.
I like that a lot.
What if we got one of those sometime?
Super cute.
Of our Karas.
Get a job. Cool. Yeah.
So when are we gonna watch our movie?
I have to do 12 more of these.
All right.
Look.
Then we'll just watch the movie at 5 o'clock in the morning then.
I mean,
Perfect.
Abby would. Abigail in the chat. See, this is all lumpy here.
Then just smooth it out. Or just choose if you want that one to be darker, then I don't know.
It's all lumpy and weird.
You got it during the pandemic? Oh, nice. It looks really good. Man, I want a good steak.
If I was in Photoshop, this would be so much
look
easier.
At this. It's cute. That's a thumbnail.
Oh, that's cute. Not chat, just looking at the top of my head for hours. There you go.
The top of your head. Your top of your head is very cute. I like how sometimes they'll just say, "Oh, is Colton's head smackable?" Yes, that is very smackable.
Wasn't there like a fan art that was gonna get made for smacking my head? Oh yeah, that was in the
That was an OC drawing, right?
maybe.
It's an arranged marriage trope, but the anime was terminated before the manga was done. What?
I'm sorry, chat. I spun the canvas. You notice that Christine and I really rarely spin the canvas.
Yeah.
Pretty much any direction to draw lines in. See, if I'm gonna draw a line this way, I would rather just draw it left to right.
Yeah, because it's like we're right-handed, so I like drawing left to right.
Yeah.
It's just more comfortable that way. I guess I'm still sad that Alice from Bakugan got slept on. Like, she was the prettiest character I've ever seen as a kid. And I wanted to see more of her, and there's just none, ever. Look how cute she is. And she has pretty hair, really pretty hair. Oh, that's really pretty hair, Colton.
Oh, that's a good kitty. That's what you just reminded me of. I don't
Good
like
hair.
that either.
No, you just twist that.
What?
Keep that same strand, but just twist.
That same strand?
Yeah.
I don't have it. Oh, there it is.
But
And
just-
you want it to just
Yeah, go like
twist?
that.
Whoa! See? I'm learning.
He is one of the MCs, Saturn, but Dan is the main character. But Shun appears quite often. He's got that like bad boy vibe though, like that emo, quiet bad boy vibe. Now I know who Naomi reminds me of. She reminds me of Julie from that show, actually.
I always forgot to ask Ben if he went to animation school.
What are your guys' thoughts
I think
on
he
Maid
did.
Sama? I never watched Maid Sama. So I don't really have much of a comment. Can't draw without a reference photo at all. Honestly, we all drew with reference photos. That's totally fine. Takes a long time to draw from imagination.
Yeah, drawing from imagination is really probably the most difficult thing you can do, because it requires a lot. It requires design. It requires a visual library. And it requires the ability to draw things in 3D space from imagination.
I want to make an anime in the future so bad, but I'm not Japanese. You don't have to. Well, there's definitely shows that aren't necessarily made in Japan. Like, what was that, Castlevania? I don't think was made in Japan.
Let's just say this. If you make your own anime and it's a really good story and people watch it, they're going to like it.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Have you seen Host Club? Nope. I want to watch Host Club sometime.
Yeah,
OC
drawing
shows if done right, yes.
drawing from imagination is hard. One of the biggest things it's design.
The thing is, good artists also have reference, but there's also things that they're really strong at. So some of them will be able to draw things from imagination and from the mind if they really know what they're doing. Like, most of the things that I draw from my mind, but that's only because I've drawn a lot from the reference and I know what they look like. This brush you can get in our profile for free. It's a Google Drive download. It's a very buttery smooth brush.
It really is. Of course, it's not really going to help your drawing. But it is the best brush ever invented in the history of mankind.
You know, actually, a lot of the time when I worked on our anime art school classes, I had a lot of reference on hand too.
Oh, yeah.
I needed to make sure it was right. But yeah, I draw with reference all the time too.
This is, this means you understand what things are. Like, the reason that I could draw most of this school from imagination is because I've drawn skulls like dozens, if not hundreds of times. And this skull still isn't really that accurate. You draw something a million times from reference, you start to learn the forms that make it up.
Yeah. Do you have brushes used on CSP? Not
This
really.
works on CSP.
This works on CSP. What program do you use? This is Procreate.
Yeah, this is Procreate.
Stuff maybe says it's been my main brush since I've started following you guys.
That's great. I'll send your payment over later.
Send your payment over.
No, it's a completely free brush.
Lucia, thank you for the follow. And Alicia, thank you for the follow. Colton.
But like the reason that I'm doing all these studies, for example, is because I'm building my visual library. Mm-hmm. So like Christina can draw all of these characters in her own style with no additional reference, is because she's drawn like hundreds of thousands of anime characters, right? And so what I'm doing right now is I'm building my visual library for characters as well. This is number 216 out of 1,000, and that's the first 1,000. Like, it's just a challenge.
Colton challenge, I double dog dare you to draw Miki with your eyes
with
closed.
your eyes closed? I don't know if I can,
Just
bro.
try.
You want me to try?
Yeah, try it. It's not gonna be bad. It's okay. Start somewhere.
All right. I'm just gonna think. Am I in frame?
Our time zones.
Am I in
you're
frame?
Yep, you're in frame. I'll tell you if you're not, or I'll just
Alright.
move it for you. Well, actually, no, I can't move it for you because then that would mess your drawing up.
Am I pressing something?
Yeah, you press something and
Is
then
it gone?
It turned into an ellipse because you pressed too hard.
So is it gone?
No.
Is it gone?
Yeah, there it is. It's back to the original.
What? I don't know where it is now.
Exactly.
All right, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Okay. Not gonna help much.
Hello, Honeybee. Our time zones don't line up, so I'm never able to join you guys. Well, I'm glad that you're able to join us in this late night stream.
I don't know where the heck I am.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh crap! I did it again.
You're fine.
There's a pupil. There's a pupil.
It's out of frame, though.
No.
It's okay. That's the point.
Yep. I don't even know where the heck I am. Where's the ponytail? Here's this. This.
You don't even have any room for the ponytail, I'm sorry.
Room?
Like, you don't have enough height room.
Well, you know I'm not cheating.
Exactly.
Can I bring it back in?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
can.
back in
Yeah,
now?
that's back in now.
This is a disaster. Where the heck is her neck at? Let's just say her neck's like here. Are you laughing?
Mm-hmm.
All right, she's done. Oh no! It's weird. It's like
It's
it
like
was.
you can tell it's her. It's like everything just shifted over to the. You know,
That's wild. Wait a second.
Just,
Chat.
just shift that over, and you're fine.
Chat. Wait a second.
Don't forget the mouth. Don't forget the mouth. Your mouth is still there.
Fine. It's because I got lost.
Yeah,
Wait,
I know.
why don't I just take the chin and put
That's
it
a good
on?
idea. There we go.
It's just pieces of Miki.
It's pieces of Miki. I want to try drawing Ray with my eyes closed.
I want to draw Miki now.
How should I find my own art style? It'll find you. Just draw what you like, and it'll naturally it'll naturally come about because everybody makes their own decisions and stuff with their own drawings. So if you draw a lot of anime, your style will kind of naturally go for more of an anime look. If you draw a bunch of cars, your style will show that you draw a bunch of cars. So, guys, please let me sleep. Maddie, you can sleep whenever you want. Do you have any tips for perspective? We actually, Colton teaches a bunch of perspective. We actually also teach that in our anime art school, as well as on our YouTube channel, Draw Anime Academy. You can actually search for some perspective tips there as well. But right now we're not really doing tutorials. We're kind of just brain rotting.
I have to stay focused or else I'm going to start teaching.
Mm-hmm. Maddie says, I can't. Not if you're still streaming. Well, thank you, Maddie. I feel like everything I make is someone else's style. That's okay. I drew a lot of stuff that looked like other people's styles. But once again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, I don't know. The thing is, it's not necessarily about like trying to make your style completely unique. You're still there's going to be I have artists that I get inspired by all the time. Like I'll have inspirations like Clamp, like or Reno Tuna or TB Choi, and my art will kind of show that I've like taken a lot of inspiration from them. It's not exactly like their style, but it's definitely taken influence. But that's okay. Sometimes it's like more about the. All I really care about is your art familiar enough to like basically let me know what you're drawing and all that stuff. I don't really care if your style looks like someone else's, because if you don't really want it to begin with, then that's fine. Like you're just gonna gradually make your own unique style later on. What is the brush? The brush is in our profile. You can get it for free. Saturn says I'm almost done with Miki art. Nice. Secret stream? No, not secret stream. This is more like very, very late stream.
Yes, we're still live.
Yeah.
Your style is going to develop based on
What you draw.
who you're influenced by. And if you're influenced by 3 different artists or 10 different artists, like, how do I say it exactly? It's like, it's going to be a mishmash of your own personal experiences and who you're influenced by. It's going to be something completely unique just because nobody else has lived your life. Nobody has been inspired by the same people. Nobody has had your childhood. Nobody has all that stuff. So like your art style, what you draw, what you like drawing, the subject matters that you like drawing, it all is based on your own personal life, and nobody else has lived your life.
Do you think that using brown under black hair is okay so the line is visible?
Yeah, it'll make it warm,
Yeah, it'll make it more of a warmer black.
but like there's nothing wrong with it. All right, there's a little
I mean,
bit
I
of a
use both
Miki.
Photoshop and Procreate. Both programs work fine. You don't have to use one or the other. Procreate is just great in general because it's a one-time buy instead of a subscription like Photoshop is, but it's not as powerful as Photoshop. So it really just depends.
Yeah, it's not as powerful in terms of like certain tools, but if you don't use those tools, then it doesn't really matter.
Difficulty to make hair. Is there any way to learn how to draw hair?
Hair is mostly design.
Yeah.
Hair is mostly design and drawing strips in three-dimensional space. So, like, if you want to draw hair, these two curves are very designed. And then if I want to draw something in three-dimensional space, that doesn't look very good, does it?
Good luck passing out. Thank you. Oh, that's a very nice hair strand. Hair clump.
You know what? This could just be like a strip.
Yeah, looks good.
And this could just be like that. And then obviously you could render it. Like that. Just put it on a head. But hair is mostly design. So draw a bunch of hair and you will continually get better.
Organize your hair clumps and just kind of play with it. You know, it's not really about trying to get it perfect. Just find what works for you. You know, for me, I always start off with the bangs, and I always like kind of start with clumps. That works for me really well. Some people start off with like painting a shape and then just kind of painting it and
Yeah, a lot
chiseling
of
it
people
out.
do that.
Totally fine.
That's great to try as well.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes for very frizzy or curly hair, I will actually start by painting it. Like, I will start by, like, painting out a big blotch and then add line work later. And I'll add, like, other sketches and stuff. Or, like, sketchier lines. But it's all about the practice.
Yeah, people start art all different kinds of ways as well. So, like, if I want to draw hair on this character here, let's just say the neck comes out.
It's so late right now, but I don't want to leave. Yeah, tell that to Maddie. I think she feels the same way.
Let's just say I want to draw hair on this character here.
Do you upload the streams you do on another platform? Yep, we do that on our YouTube channel. It's Draw Anime Academy. Same
Yeah,
name.
we're actually live on there right now. It automatically gets uploaded as a VOD. So if I want to draw hair on this character, I'm really going to think about this head as a three-dimensional form. And so let's say I got this side right here. So if I want to draw Miki's hair on this, then I'm going to draw the bangs out like this. It's going to wrap around to the side. I'm going to have her hair vents, and they're going to swoop in front of this. The hair vent on the other side is going to go over there.
There's also another clump on the side.
Here.
On the outside here.
On the outside, yeah.
Yep.
You can get that. It's all drawing in 3D, and it's all designing shapes. It's just drawing a bunch of, like, strips in 3D. And then if I want to draw her ponytail, I'm going to take the hair from here, and I'm going to pull it up to the ponytail. That's behind. Although I'm not very good at drawing ponytails anymore.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's like a horse's tail. It's pretty good. Then draw some strips that kind of go away from the gesture. Kind of break it apart, and then you're good.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talk about how to... that you need to break up some of the shape in the ponytail. You can add some flyaway strands.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Thank you, Mayu, for the follow.
Again, thinking about overlaps. You know, if I overlap objects like this, they're going to look like they're going away from me. I'm just doing the same thing except with hair strands. So, have a hair strand, can have a hair strand, or better yet, like that. Maybe this one comes out in front. Maybe there's another one in the back. And so they look like they take up three-dimensional space. And when they're on an anime head itself, it tends to look a bit better. Well, that's horrible. That's what happens when I draw with my eyes closed. The mouth is cute.
A lot of practice, honeybee. Years of practice and just drawing every day.
You know. Wait, you wanted to draw Ray with your eyes closed?
Yeah.
But these are my study pages. You're gonna get your beautiful art all over my pages.
I don't think it's gonna be very beautiful. I'll do it.
Here, switch, because we're gonna end soon.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still going,
Somehow.
but we'll be wrapping up pretty soon.
After I draw a Ray with my eyes
Maddie
closed.
Muffin, that's
Oh,
fun.
that's cute.
Not Natty, Natty.
Now let's hope I don't
Bro, most twisted headphones I ever seen.
Oh no, I feel like this is gonna be bad. Oh no, Colin's laughing. Oh crap, I forgot where the mouth is.
Dang, we had the same thing happen. We like we lost our place.
We lost our place. Help.
I have a feeling with you did like 1,000 closed eyes drawings, you could probably like do pretty good.
Yeah, I want to see what the hair was. The bangs actually turned out pretty good.
Good thing I got class until 4 p.m. tomorrow. Nice. The components are perfect, but a bit misaligned. Yeah. This
Same
was
thing with
mine.
me.
It was the same thing. They're misaligned. Well, I had to move it back because I ran off the page, but...
It's literally the same thing, although my mouth is farther away. It's funny. Well, somehow, everything, and then plus the neck is kind of in the same area, but the face is like completely off.
All right. I think that's it. I think... I was here 5 hours ago, didn't think you'd actually still be live. Good luck passing out. Yeah, funny enough, the stream title ended up being much more accurate than we thought it would.
What? Oh yeah, I know.
Drawing until we pass out. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that.
I love these characters.
How the heck do I get one of those of Miki Tori?
I know. That was a good little marathon. Galorn.
He's my favorite.
He is my favorite too.
Not this guy. Let's get out of here. There we go.
This guy, the goblin guy. Checks over fan art, Saturn says.
What's all this? Server fan art. Oh, that's fun.
How pretty!
Aw, I
so
love
cute.
that.
Now that's heckin'
so
cute.
You really nailed
Oh,
Miki's,
yeah.
Miki's look.
Mm-hmm. Heckin' cute.
Oh, I love that so much.
Thank you, Saturn.
Aww.
Fine, I'll do a chibi Nick. Unless you want Colton to draw it.
No way, bro.
I can link them. Be heckin' cute. Who are you guys? What is this? Your art is adorable. Thank you.
Thank
we are
you.
Draw Anime Academy.
Yep, we teach art. We do fun stuff with the community. We have a Discord server. We do 12-hour live streams coming up on the 3rd of May. We've been live for about 6.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Way longer than we usually do. I don't know. Yeah, that's about it. You know, come hang out, have a good time, join the community. We go over challenges that the community works on Fridays.
Forgot what Nick's hair looks like, but you're just gonna have to do with this.
You know,
Yeah.
Nick. He has freckles, doesn't
Yeah, he does have freckles.
he?
He's cute. I do like him. I find that a lot of my teenage guy characters kind of look similar, like Jake and Nick. And
I'm your biggest fan. We have a couple people in this community whose username is that. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Yeah, we've been, you know, funny enough, as a joke, I named the stream title on YouTube "Drawing Art" or "Art Till We Pass Out," and we've been live way longer than we usually do.
So we're not going to be doing tutorials right now. We're almost about to end stream, Honeybee. Just letting you know
Wait,
that.
who is Nick? Yeah, that's my question, Sarah.
Um,
Maybe we'll find out next stream.
Oh, it only matters if it's who is Miki. Who is Miki? Meh.
I think you want to replace the N with an M.
And take out the C and add another I at the end.
Yeah.
This was so worth staying up for late for. Oh yes, you got a little chibi, Nick,
That's fun.
as a little reward for your
So,
little fan.
what movie are we watching tonight?
Arrietty.
Are you guys good at painting?
He is
Painting
very
is
good at
what I do.
Mhm.
Painting is my main thing. Whether I'm good at it, I don't think I'm super good at it, but I'm good enough to work. What is this all about?
All right, chat.
All right, chat. I've had a bright light shining into my face for 6.5 hours. I'm ready to go have another light shine into my face called the TV. Did stuff maybe go to bed already?
I think they did.
We can say totally unhinged stuff.
We can't.
Maybe.
Not. Maybe.
Crap! She's here.
Oh.
Bye. I'm still here. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Who are the top viewers? Fine. We've been live for so long, I might as well check it out. Oh my gosh, Saturn! I love that. It's so good.
Oh, I know, it's so cute.
I always love Saturn's art.
I know, it's adorable. It's like Poppy.
Aw, look at Miko with her
Oh,
flower.
Miko. Miko's so
cute.
wholesome.
All right, let's see who the top viewers today are. Oh.
My back posture's bad too.
Uh-oh.
Check the thing.
Hold up, I lost streaks because we've been live so long. I have to go repair these relationships. That one should be fine. This one should be
Do you guys do stream every
fine.
day? Nope. We do streams Monday, Wednesdays, and
This one should be
Fridays
good.
at 5 p.m. Pacific. The one time I'm not on stream the whole time, it's okay, Lily. I wonder how long I've been there. I've been here. I don't know, Abelius. Colin's just distracted again with streaks instead of,
I really need to do more studying streams.
Oh, I think you should. Maybe you could do them like off-day streams.
Help. Look at this.
Silly.
Look at what Tori sent me. That's what happens when I forget streaks. Friendships die.
We don't do those type of requests, Tio. Did you guys start Mob Psycho? We only watched like 1 or 2 episodes, but that's it. There's a video.
There's a video. What's this?
Is that your list, Saturn? Your tier list? Jake, Naomi, Miki, Miko, Ray, Tira, Abby. You know that's fair. That's fair. I thought Naomi would be your best. Actually, no, never mind. Jake would actually be.
What was
your
I
best.
supposed to do?
You're
Oh yeah.
my favorite.
Sorry, my brain's shutting down.
You're supposed to check the
Or no, I'm already
rankings.
going there.
Good job.
Latest live. 5,000 views. Average watch duration 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Wow. Oh no.
My grandma's first.
Look at that.
My grandma is
Christina's
first.
grandma number 1,
She's
number
still
2
number
stuff
1.
maybe,
She's still
number
up.
3 Andor,
Do you know how late it is?
number 4 Maddie Patties. Wait,
How late is it in Miami? It's 2:30. My grandma's up at 2:34 in the morning.
Christina's grandma's up at 2:30.
Grandma,
2:30
go
in
to
the morning.
sleep. We better wrap this up so she can go to bed.
Yeah, that's crazy. We need to wrap this up. Christina's grandma needs sleep. Number 4 Maddie, number 5 Pompoof, number 6 Jinnike. Sorry, I can only see the your actual usernames. Number 6 Caleb, number 7 Cran Medina, number 8 Unnamed Guardian, that was number 8. Crap. Sorry.
Wow, Maddie, Ray isn't even in the tier
Wait,
list.
I know what happens. Sometimes it switches around on me and I
Yeah.
don't notice it.
Oh.
Number 6, Ginny K. Number 7, Caleb. Number 8, Cram Medina. Number 9, Unnamed Guardian. Number 10, Water Lily, Adalia. Number 11, Obelius, number 12, Luna Blue, number 13, Danny Draws, number 14, Will Leader,
Okay, you've been pardoned.
number 15, Abigail, number 16, Androdingus, number 17, Fox, number 18, Ruby, number 19, Insomnia, number 20, Soup Can Kid.
How do you tag people? I don't know, Tori, on YouTube. Wow. Santa says Christina's grandma probably would watch the stream if she was on a plane. She probably would try. She probably would try that.
Hearing Luna Blue is so weird. What are you talking about? Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, Luna Blue 32.
Oh.
That rhymes. Luna Blue 32.
Yeah, literally.
Is that intentional? It kind of rhymes.
Hit at and type their name. Oh, that's how you tag people on YouTube?
All right. We need Grandma Appreciation Channel.
I know we do. She doesn't really text much.
I just came back from school. I'm just going to go pass out. Wait.
We have a movie!
Or until we pass out.
No.
We fulfilled the prophecy.
Yeah, that's true. We did.
The prophecy has been
Got a little
fulfilled.
hockey.
Stream end. Thank you, everybody. Can she see chat? Yes,
Yeah, she can.
absolutely. Every cringy, weird, sussy, simpy thing you say is being logged by
My grandma.
Christina's grandma. Ginny, have a good night. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. We will talk to you later. Have a good night.
See ya, chat.
And we'll see you on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we do like a secret Twitch stream or something, but we won't talk about that. We'll let you find it. Bye-bye, everybody. There. All right. Bye-bye, YouTube.
YouTube.
We'll talk to you later.
See ya.
See ya.